more flowy, flowy. Um, let's see. Oh, so the coronavirus. Okay, let's just get this out the way. Y'all be safe. Make sure you are paying attention to your surroundings, people you are in close proximity with. I made it up. Yeah, I did. Watch y'all, okay? Because some folks just going out here, they ain't taking it serious. These folks ain't even trying to make sure anything is anything. They just out here, okay? So make sure y'all keep your hands washed, limit touching, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention to the news. And most of all, stay prayed up. Most of all, stay prayed up because this coronavirus is not bigger than God. And as for me and my household, okay, we stay prayed up, okay? This right here, don't worry about it, okay? Because if you are part of the family, you know this hair, I go through it, okay? I'm in limbo. Braids cut, braids cut. So while I'm in limbo, she will be on the video with me. All right. So, okay, so very quickly, this thing is moving very rapidly, y'all. I'm talking about corona, okay? Affecting a lot of things, our way of life. These kids are out of school. Some places 2 weeks, some places 3 weeks, some places 4 months. Um, that itself is causing a situation with parents who work, who's going to watch their kids. It's just a lot, okay? Not to mention the stores. People going up in here buying stuff. Let me tell you something. Let me just make a public service announcement, okay? Um, this tissue thing. You got 100 rolls in your house. 100 rolls of tissue in your house. I'm just saying, people, let's be mindful, okay? Just because you see it don't mean you got to get it. Think about it like this way. Think about it in this way. There are other families that need tissue. I mean, you got other people out here that need tissue. You got other little babies that need to wipe their booties too. I mean, come on, y'all. Like, is it that serious to clean the tissue shelves completely? I'm just saying. People panic. You take one bit of the news, you hear around the way what's going. I did say around the way. I might have told my age, but I mean, come on. Let's be mindful, okay? Everybody gonna need tissue. Everybody gonna need soap. Everybody gonna need hand, san- hand sanitizer. Okay, don't go up in there, y'all buying 100. Don't do that. Don't, yeah, come on. Anyway, what else? Churches are not having services. I mean, I'm so glad technology is where it's at because a lot of us already watch church online. A lot of us already take classes online. So I understand that for colleges, it's a little bit more, um, flexible. I know for some of the kids in school, though, some of those parents don't have iPads. Some of those parents don't have computers or stuff like that. So it's just a big mess. Stay prayed up. That's your best defense against corona. Stay prayed up. For real, for real. Okay. Is that it for announcements? I want to say hello to my new subscribers. Everybody who has recently joined in the last week or two. Thank you for joining the family. I know I do a little things different over here. I'm not cooking. I'm not doing hair. I'm not mukbanging. I'm not doing makeup. Um, I'm just here talking. I'm here using this gift God gave me, the gift of gab. But he put a twist on it, y'all. I am really good at analyzing situations and, giving you a different outlook on things. I don't know where it came from, but I thank God for it because it has helped me in my own life. And it's helped me with people that are close to me. You know what I'm saying? Again, people have to be willing and open to hear that because some people like to just know and hear and see their own point, and there lies a problem because we all know there's more points than your own point, right? So I appreciate you guys. I want to talk about so many things today, but I'm just going to, I don't know, we're just going to flow. That's what we do over here. That's what we do on the Chit Chat Queen channel thingy. We flow, okay? Um, so let's see. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay, lately I have seen a lot on here, a lot on Instagram, different situations going on concerning this right here. So I want to give you my take on here. And hey, y'all know, leave y'all's take in the comments. Let's chit chat this thing up, okay? Because communication is what? Key, okay? It's key to any friendship, relationship, business, partnership. It's key to life. It's key to growing and evolving. And some of us have a problem evolving and growing. Your girl likes to evolve, grow. Your girl likes to do all that. Okay. I want to be a better me each and every day. That is one of my prayers. So, um, okay. So it's this thing, right? Where God blessed us all to be flexible in our opinions and choices. I love choices. As I have gotten older, I embrace choices. I do not like having one. I don't like having one thing to work with. I like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You know what I'm talking about? That's just me. I love choices. Um, and I have learned to respect others' opinions more. I did used to be one where I gave you, what was going on, and I wanted you to favor me. I did, but you grow up. God grows you and stuff like that. There, we all go through some processes, whether you want to admit it or not. So let's just get into it. Anybody that I shout out, anybody I mention, anybody channel, whether it's on YouTube, whether it's Instagram, um, business, whatever platform, whatever I shout out, um, I'm doing it from my heart because I know there's enough room for all of us to win. Okay. I have no problem shouting. I have no problem bouncing between 4, 5, 6 channels on here. I have no problem bouncing between 4, 5, 6 businesses. I like to see us win, especially as African American women. And don't let somebody push you in a corner and make you feel like, hey, you need to be just for me. If you're not just for me, we're going to have a problem. If you got a person like that, that's like that, you don't need them. You need to reevaluate that because that ain't right. Okay? Ain't no true friend going to push you in no corner and tell you that. Okay? Ain't no true I ain't going to say true. Ain't no authentic person, a person that's in touch with themselves, a person that's like, okay, you know what? I see, God gave us all common sense, but a lot of us don't use it. A lot of us put that common sense on the shelf and we out here running amok, looking foolish. Okay. Use that common sense God gave you. It's okay. I'm telling you, it'll make you look so much better, right? So, um, let me think. What was I saying, y'all? Right. So, Common sense will tell you. Common sense will tell a common sense will tell a person that I can support more than one person. The problem lies with somebody feeling some type of way. Um, and I just and I know I've talked about this before on here, y'all, and I'll probably talk about it again because some people just don't get it. How you gonna win, but you don't want nobody else to win? I hope I edit this so I can put something in there like some crickets or something. You know what I'm saying? But that irks me. Okay, that irks me. I can't stand a person who don't know how to communicate. Can't stand it, can't stand it, can't stand it. I can't stand a person who do not know how to communicate. Y'all know them people who will communicate something that ain't even worth communicating, right? Let's do an example. Okay, let's just take Sarah. Sarah, okay, goes off that her shirt was messed up in the dryer. Okay, goes off. I'm talking about just boom, boom, boom. Got the house all in an uproar, right? But then, let's just say something goes on in Sarah's marriage, right? Huge. Downplays it. She don't want to talk about it. But you went on and on and on about the sweater for a whole week. But this going on in your marriage that needs to be talked about, needs attention. You don't want to talk about. I can't stand that. Okay. My husband will tell you I harp on communication, not just between me and him, with my children and I harp on communication because the more you are clear in your communication, the better the friendship, relationship, marriage, business partnership is going to flow at your job, at church, wherever it's going to flow better. When a person know where you're coming from, now some people can't take you straight up now. Now I ain't saying all loose mouth, okay? I ain't saying be disrespectful because a lot of people, we already talked about that. Those people that hide behind being brutally honest, we already talked about that, right? Can't stand that either. But I can take a person better knowing where they come from. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, where they're coming from. If I'm dealing with somebody, I can't read you up, down, sideways, around, square, root of 1000 divided by 15 plus 2 minus 1. I can't, what? No, no, sir, no, ma'am. I can't do it, won't do it. All right. People, they just irk me with that. It's like it's so simple just to say what you need to say. Prioritize your life, prioritize things. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't sweat the small stuff. I know that's a cliche, but it's real talk. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger things going on in the world. It's bigger things going on in your life that you need to have focus on, not something that's small and temporary. Remember what I said? Don't give permanent feelings to a temporary situation. So y'all gonna have to start coming on over here with y'all notepads and y'all pens. Y'all gonna have to start taking notes. I see right now. Okay. Don't give permanent feelings to temporary situations. Be clear with what you are saying. Let me tell you something. The more clear you are, the better you're going to stand your ground. That's in anything with anyone. Okay. A lot of people don't like that, but guess what? You got to stand your ground. You have to stand to what you are saying you want in your life. What energy? If you don't do that, you're going to get all kinds of energies and all kinds of vibes all up in your space. It's going to cloud your judgment and it's going to be a distraction from hearing God, what He wants to tell you. Okay? Y'all take notes now. Y'all been trying to get my pressure up out here. Lord, Lord, Lord. Let me tell you something else too. As a woman, I was on Periscope last week, I think it was, and yeah, your girl got out of retirement. I was on Periscope. Um, and a guy, I was telling him about my channel. He came in my scope, and he was like, "So you be talking about relationships like women?" I think he might have been saying, "Shout out to DJ Special J." I think he might have been saying, what we do that we know we do, but we act like we don't know we do. Okay, so let me touch on that real quick. I'm in 16 minutes in, y'all. Listen, women, we are emotional creatures. Okay, first of all, yeah, we ain't the hunters. We are the huntees. Okay, okay, let's put that out there. Write that down, y'all. Um, let's see. Okay, so being that we are emotional creatures, you know what I'm saying? Y'all, we can take these men through hell, you know what I'm saying? Because we got a lot of stuff going on inside. We got hormones, hormone imbalance. Some of us is knocking on menopause early on, you know what I'm talking about? We got things going on because we handle a lot of things. We carry a lot of things, home, bills, work, children, our own lives, our own sanity, our own mental state, you know what I'm saying? And it's a lot, right? And sometimes we get so used to having a man that dogs us to when we get a man who is good, who is attentive, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got some things to work on, but he is nothing like Leroy. Mm-mm. Patrick is nothing like Leroy, okay? But we get so used to them Leroys that when the Patricks come around, we're giving him a third degree. You know what I'm saying? We looking for stuff. We waiting for Patrick just to do. We waiting for him to do something that's familiar to us that we're used to seeing from Leroy's, right? Let me tell you something. We can't go around here blaming these men because we play a part. You see what I'm saying? Now, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of men out here that's all messed up in the head. But guess what? They've been hurt by the Sarahs. I know y'all talking about what all these names mean. Y'all better be writing this stuff down, okay? So you get a man who's been hurt, okay? And this is the thing too. Since we are emotional creatures, men are not really emotional. You know, I say if you find a man who can really express himself, girl, you got something. He gonna have flaws. He gonna have faults. We all do. Every living person does, just like every living person sins, right? So if you get a man who can express himself, you got something to work with, all right? Okay, so you have a man who has been in love and been genuinely hurt. He's put himself out there, you know what I'm saying? He's done things with this woman that he could not imagine doing, but hey, he loves her and he gets hurt, you know what I'm saying? A lot of men are going to carry that from relationship to relationship to relationship, as we do. We're the only ones who have baggage. Men have baggage too. It's all about meeting each other in the middle. It's communication. See what I'm saying? Y'all, y'all. Communication is key. We can't you can't go in and expecting somebody to be who you want them to be. You know what I'm saying? You gotta accept people where they are. You see what I'm saying? You gotta accept people where they are. You can't get with somebody and expect him or her to be where you want them to be. You ain't where you want to be. Where is you? You ain't where you want to be. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna even get on the cheating thing. Some of us women got them men beat. I'm just gonna say that right there. I'm just gonna say that right there. But hey, that's for a whole nother video, right? I told you I'm all over the place. Y'all taking notes, y'all jotting some stuff down. Um, let's see what else. I'm at 20 minutes, y'all. Okay. Um, I hate we can't play music on here, right? Because I was getting, myself, ready and I was jamming, right? And I wish I could have came on here and been jamming to my music, but you can't. That's all right, because it's right up here and I'm still jamming. Um, I had to push myself to do this video. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Shout out to my girl, Mama's Touch. Shout out to my girl, Mama's Touch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you got to have a good support system around you. I'm telling you, your circle has to be filled with people that want to see. Get ready, write this down. Get ready, get ready. Y'all ready? Okay. Your circle has to be filled with people that want to see you win, that pray for you, and they don't get in their feelings when they see you winning. Two different things, y'all. You can have somebody to tell you all day long, I support you, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Anything you need, I got you. I got you, right? Then when they see you doing stuff, they start backing off. You ain't really hearing from them. You know what I'm saying? You hit them up on Instagram. You see they online. They ain't saying nothing, but they steady liking stuff. Listen, that circle has to be precise. You've got to you have to really interview your circle, because the energy and the vibes have to match in order for that whole circle to grow. Everybody got to be on the same page. Everybody's um you got to be going the same way. Okay. And I'm going to say this really quick. I heard this example off of um, Deion Sanders' son's page. Okay. Prime time. Okay. And he said this thing. He said, it was like, I think it was four of them, him and three other people, because he has his own clothing line. He does a lot of different things. And he was saying, he was speaking up on some things he was noticing in his circle, right? And he was like, okay, we're all going the same way, right? We're all we all have what we're putting into this clothing line, but we all have our individual things that we're doing as well. We come together on the clothing line, but when it's our individual things, we're not showing up for each other, right? So I can't remember the exact example, but I tell you like this. Say he had a friend that could write music, and he had a friend that was a rapper. And he was like, well, I've never seen this friend write a song for this rapper. You see what I'm saying? Something like that. So he said, okay, so if we're all going the same way, why are we all in different cars? You know what I'm saying? We're all going up here, okay? But we all in different cars. You know what I'm saying? Your circle, we listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about your girl's circle, okay? We all in this Range Rover, okay? Yeah, it's a Range Rover. And listen, look, the Range Rover is blacked out. The windows is tinted. I got that what you call that paint? Matte. Is it matte? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Look, it's blacked out. Rims and all, right? We all in this Range Rover together, okay? Because we're all going the same direction. And nobody has a problem helping one another. Nobody has a problem shouting out one another. Nobody has a problem praying for one another. No one has a problem when somebody else is elevated a little more than the other. We congratulate. Girl, girl, you doing good. Girl, you look, let me tell you something. Prime example, okay? I'm at 25 minutes. Boom. Before I got on here, right? I'm telling Mama's Touch, okay? Mama's Touch, shout out Mama's Touch. Y'all go over to her channel, subscribe. She cooks y'all from scratch. The girl is bad. Listen, okay. And we're messaging and stuff. And I'm like, I said, I really don't want to, I just didn't feel like it. You know what I'm saying? But we got to do a lot of things we don't feel like doing. That's how you know you're growing too. Because when you don't feel like doing something and you don't do it, you ain't growing. But when you don't feel like doing something and you show up and do it anyway, you growing. Hey y'all, I'm growing. So listen, she's like, Miss Joe, you got it. You know what I'm saying? You can do this. Like, she's like, I did 2 videos at one time. Where I do videos, so when I'm not feeling like it, they right here. I could upload. You know what I'm saying? It's just something you have to really train yourself to do. And I'm like, you know what? I need to do that. You know what I'm saying? I need to do this. I need to do that. That inspires me. You know what I'm saying? Um, there's a lot of the CC crew that inspires me. I don't look at anybody and be like, dang, girl, she putting out videos like 3, 4 times a week. I'm just not that person. Because I mean, I'm just in a place in my life. I'm just all about flowing. I'm all about positivity. Let me tell you something. I have been down, meaning depressed, whatever you want to call it, I was for so many years. To now, I'm just like, look, I'm trying to get it done by any means necessary. Prayer was for God to send me some people, like-minded people that I can learn from, I can get inspired from, people that can motivate me. No jealousy, none of that. And that's what I got, y'all. I'm telling you, get with some people that's trying to move like you. You doing your thing, she doing her thing, she doing her thing. But we all in the same sense moving together. We're all trying to go. You got to do that in your friendships, in your relationships, in your marriages. You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you're not on one accord, you have to inspire each other. You see what I'm saying? Um, my husband and I, that's one thing we don't skip on. It's like I'm always inspiring him, I'm always motivating him, I'm always speaking life to him, and he does the same. Now I will tell you this: my husband is a manly man. Like you know, he's that type where he, right. And I can be like, well, baby, I just don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing a video, baby. Like I can do. He was like, you better do a video. Now, granted, sometimes your girl still don't do the video, right? But I'm listening to him. You know what I'm saying? That's his way. Everybody's way of motivation. It's not going to be your way of motivation as long as it's not disrespectful because everybody's different. Listen, I'm here for it. Y'all, we have you got to interview that circle. You got to interview that circle. Okay. Um, I don't even know what else to talk about. I'm halfway hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat. This corona thing, okay? Tissue out all around here. A mess, y'all. A mess. Anybody got any dibs on some tissue? Holler at your girl. Okay. I'm in the silk. Holler at your girl. Listen, I'm just not here for corona. I'm not here for corona. But anyway, I'm at 29 minutes, y'all. Thank you for joining me. I will be uploading another video on Sunday. I don't know what the topic's gonna be. Oh, I do know the topic. I know the topic. Okay, so the topic gonna be we're gonna talk about plus size ladies, okay? Because your girl plus size, okay? The chit chat queen plus size. But guess what? Guess what? That video is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna do that video when I get through this video, right? So if you see some similar stuff on that video, don't worry about it. Watch the video, okay? Go with it. Don't worry about it. Anywho, thank you guys for joining me for another video. I do not take for granted your time because you can be anywhere else in this YouTube land watching any other channel, but you chose to spend a little time with your girl. 30 minutes is that. I appreciate you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe. I gotta give me a little jingle because my girl Tiana got her jingle, and seeing. So listen, I gotta give me a little jingle, y'all. Like, share, and subscribe. Okay, I got a goal to meet, and I'm gonna meet it. You know why? Do you know why? You want to know why for real? Because I can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens me. So I'm gonna meet that goal, and I hope y'all gonna be with me when I meet that goal because we're gonna have a big old party over here. I'll be able to go live. We're gonna have a good time. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Please like, subscribe, and share, and turn on your bell so you know when I'm coming back. Sunday I'll be back. All right. I love you guys. Stay safe. Stay safe. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Bye bye. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. I am Miss Yo, and I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Mine was great. The food was good. Spending time with family was good. So everything's good. So today we're gonna talk about y'all. You know how you get yourself ready to come on here and you think you're ready, and when you get on here, what, why? Okay, focus, yo. Okay, so today we're gonna talk about creating your space, protecting your space, stuff like that. So I touched on it in one of my other videos that it's good to take some time out for yourself, maybe 15, 30, 45 minutes a day, or even an hour a day. Do something for you, do something you like, just you. Because if you ain't comfortable with being with you, nobody else is going to be comfortable being with you. And some of us are so used to having someone else, whether it's your man or your children or somebody with you, that you see, that you don't know how it feels just to be with you. So on my channel, I am very, on this channel, I'm very committed to being myself and being transparent. So I can give you an example of y'all. I ain't got no tripod yet, so y'all gonna have to work with me. Your girl got to switch hands. Okay, it's a lot, y'all. Okay, so for me, I had a period of time where God isolated me, so I didn't have a boyfriend. I didn't really have any close friends. It was just me. And I wasn't used to it because if I didn't have a boyfriend, I had a friend. You know, just somebody you can call, talk to, or you can see from time to time. Or a girlfriend you can call, whatever. Whatever. Well, God stripped all that, and it was just me. And I fought him on it because I wasn't used to that. I always had somebody, that I could talk to or something. So I fought him on it in the beginning. Of course, God didn't let up, waiting on me to get myself together, my head right, to say, look, sit down, get to know you. So I did. And let me tell you, I would not have traded for the world. It was like, it was peaceful. It was challenging at times. I learned things about myself that I did not know. It was some things that I knew that I didn't want to necessarily confront, but I went through it. I went through the motions. I'm like, okay, God, okay. And y'all, it was such a beautiful experience for me. It taught me that it's okay to be, not to have a man. That singleness, ladies, it's hard sometimes in that singleness. Y'all, look, let me change hands on y'all real quick. Ladies, sometimes when you're single, the devil will try you. He'll put that one dude on your mind that that you don't need to be dealing with. I'm like, well, I'm gonna call. Let me holler at him. Let me see what he doing. Let me text him. You open the door, and then here you go back in that same pattern again with this dude that you don't have right. Challenging times. So I Don't regret it. Anybody going through it, go through it. I'm telling you, you're gonna come out 100 times better than when you went in. If you're single, ladies, I just got married. I got married in March of this year. So your girl was single. Okay. Before I got married, I probably have been single 2, 3 years, something like that. That's a lot for me. I know y'all probably, dang, that ain't really. It's a lot for me because remember now, I'm the relationship person. I don't like no dating. I know what you're saying. If you don't like dating, how you gonna know? I don't like it. Okay. I didn't. I'm like, mm. So I'm a relationship person. So when I was single, I, I was mean. I wanted a relationship, right? But I didn't want to go through what you have to go through to get it. I got to get to know you. I got to get to know what you like, what music you like, what food. I don't listen. Let's just get to the relationship. I know that sounds weird, but those who know what I'm talking about, y'all get it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so if you're single, don't fight the process. You single, don't fight it. Get to know you. I know y'all be hearing them cliches. Well, you got to get to know you. You got to spend time with you, and you got to make yourself better. And all that's true now. You do because you need to be right before you get in that relationship. Because a lot of times, us women, we do like to blame the dude. He crazy. He this, he that. But we all contribute to something in a relationship. It's really not just one person's fault. It takes two people to have a relationship. So yeah, y'all, we switching again, y'all. So you know, it is good to take that time to work on you. If you can identify what you don't like, you're gonna know what you like. You're gonna know what you like. So don't skip that part. You don't want to get in a relationship and you not be ready, because that's just a waste of time. And don't nobody got time to be wasting no time because we can't get the time back. I'm big on my time, y'all. I done got older. I It burns me up to waste time. For real. Y'all, y'all, can I be honest with y'all? I know I can. Listen, your girl, the holidays they're just not the same. I mean, it's like, how you used to be excited. It's like, okay, Thanksgiving, y'all, we gonna cook. Listen, your girl was about Thanksgiving almost took me out, y'all. From grocery shopping and then thinking about what we gonna cook. Thinking about okay, we gonna start on Wednesday. We gonna cook. Listen, and then you got Christmas, right? Remember how it used to be all exciting? Oh, I'm gonna get so and so this. Oh, I want this for Christmas. Oh, mm-mm. It ain't that no more, y'all. It is not, y'all. It is. The holidays has gotten to be frustrating. I want to go back to when it was just peaceful and happy. I'm gonna see family. We might get the kids this. And oh, look at the little truck. Y'all, my kids are older. Okay, my kids are 21 and 15. At this point, I just want to just give them money. Y'all, I had to vent. I mean, look, y'all, it's just not the same. It really isn't, and it's not the same on so many levels. Especially you have a loved one who ain't here, your money ain't right. We ain't gonna talk about your money now. Look, I'm so glad y'all brought that up. Listen, to all my mamas out there who money ain't right, it stay funny. Your wallet stay laughing at you. Your bank account stay janking on you. I know y'all ain't heard janking in a long time, but I said janking. Let me tell you something. Do not get your pressure up if you can't get your kids. Listen, I used to do that for years. Let me tell y'all something. Black Friday was the enemy to me because I felt like, ooh, they got some of the best deals on Black Friday. I don't got $2. That used to burn me up because I want to get my kids some nice stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, but hey, I'm like, but I'm paying bills. I'm trying to keep a roof over their head and food in their stomachs and electricity and all this stuff. But I want my kids to have a nice Christmas. It used to eat me up. I'm serious, y'all. I used to be so down during Christmas time because I felt so bad that I couldn't get my kids. I did. And I made a vow to me that when I get my money right, it ain't gonna be just my kids, okay? I'm talking about, listen, it's gonna be a whole. See, you go through stuff, and you know how sometimes we thinking we going through something for the moment, and we think, okay, well, once we get our money right, we can just buy this little toy, or we can buy this little phone for them. But see, it be bigger than that, y'all. So let me tell you something really quick. As I said, for years, I was down, frustrated, and mad at a time of year that should have been more of a peaceful time, happy time, thankful time, right? So going through this, yeah, ain't correct. Y'all, it's just so much, y'all. Okay, stay on track, yo. So going through this, year after year after year, and I'm like, you know what? Sometimes we keep going through something and going through something, and we be like, dang, when is it gonna stop, God? Like, I'm ready. I'm ready. But we ain't getting what we need to get out of it, y'all. And we keep ourselves in things longer than we need to keep ourselves in something. So I kept me in that place longer than I needed to, I believe. Y'all, the mindset and the drive I have now, like I said, I ain't trying to bless my babies, just mine. I'm trying to bless yours. I'm trying to bless people, babies I ain't never met a day in my life, probably will never meet a day in my life. I want to give. That's what I got out of all of those years of feeling like that, feeling less than, feeling like money defined me, what money I had or didn't have, the money I didn't have defined me. Y'all, my mindset, I am so determined, is crazy. I ain't on this YouTube by chance, y'all. I keep telling y'all that. I'm not on here by chance. This is something that has been in the making. God had look when he's like, look, when you get right, you press record. When you ready, you press record. Y'all, I'm not on here just because I didn't have nothing to do. And I'm like, well, let me jump on YouTube and no, this is God. All this is God. And I receive it. And y'all, when he blow my channel up, because God is going to do it. Let me tell y'all something. It is 5:14 p.m. Central Standard Time where I'm at. Today is December 2nd, 2019. I'm gonna make sure I get this on, recorded. God is gonna blow my channel up. This time next year, I'm gonna have so many subscribers. My channel is gonna be so full of content that it's gonna bless so many people. I'm gonna meet so many people around the world. We're gonna connect. We're gonna pray for each other and uplift. Y'all, this is God. If God puts on your heart to do something, whether it's a YouTube channel, going back to school, changing your career, or maybe it's like, okay, well, maybe He wants you to quit this career and He wants you to stay at home for a little while, or um, anything that's really big for you. That's something out of your comfort zone. That's something that you just like, I don't know, God. Y'all know how you have consultations with God. God, now hey, I know I'm strong, I'm intelligent, but I don't know if this for me. And God keep confirming it and confirming it for you. That is for you. He made, because God don't make mistakes. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want to see you here on YouTube or wherever else, okay? So thank you guys for taking time to join me. Subscribe. Please subscribe and share. Talk to y'all later. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. Thank you for joining me for another video. So y'all know what it is. Come on in, have a seat, get y'all something to eat, drink, get you some snacks because we gonna talk about it, okay? Announcements first. I want to say hello to all my old subscribers, hello to all my new subscribers, hello to all of you who just watch the video and haven't subscribed yet. I don't know what you waiting on, but you best come on, join the family, okay? Come on, join the CCQ crew. What else, y'all? We got announcements. Hello. How about that? We're just gonna go with this thing today, y'all. Okay, it's late. Well, not late. I used to do my videos earlier. It is 10 o'clock Central Time, so I usually do videos earlier, but I ate dinner with the family. But guess what? It's gonna get put out tonight. How about that, deal? So anyway, let's get into it. Um, okay, so I was having a conversation actually with my family about the Rona. When I say Rona, I'm talking about Corona virus, okay? But I call her Rona. Rona is cutting up, okay? So I actually had a conversation with my family. Before that, though, I had seen on Instagram a lady. Her name is Pastor Tammy Hatton, and she had made they made a video which was on point. So I just want to share my view with it. Okay. So what I was saying about it is that this is a rough time. This is a rough time for so many of us. It's stressful. It's aggravating. We have all the kids out of school. Some of us do not know how we're going to feed them. Some of us don't know how we're going to pay our rent. Some of us don't know how we're going to pay our utilities. It's just so much going on with this thing. And it really can play with you mentally. So, first, 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 I want to say this is a time, okay, where this will really play on your mental capacity. So, anyone feeling any kind of way, which I'm speaking of anxiety, depression, anything like that, I am here. I don't have to know you personally, okay? But when you have somebody who has really dealt with it and currently still deals with it from time to time, hey, I'm here. Feel free to email me because I know you might not want to put it down in the comments. If you do, that's cool too. But you can email me and don't go through this alone because we are all in the same boat. Okay. All of us. Some of us are fortunate to still be working, but the majority are not working. So don't feel like it's just you. I know it may feel like that, but don't feel like that. That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because we're all in the same boat. So if if you don't reach out to me, reach out to somebody, okay? Because this thing right here will it'll play with your mind. It will. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so much. You go to the stores, ain't nothing on the shelves. You know what I'm saying? You got fast food restaurants closing down, casinos closed. I mean, you have things that you can use to go to closing down. So we're mostly at home. It's for the good, but at the same time, okay, it plays with your mind. Okay, so let me just put that out there. All right, no judgment here. You can email me, venting, going off on Rona and them, whatever you want to do. I am here. I pass no judgment. That's one thing that is key with anyone dealing with depression is an ear. Okay. And I have one and I'm willing to use it. So just want to put that out there. All right. So now this is what I want to talk about. This is what I want to say. There's a time that God will sit you down. Okay. I don't know if anybody has thought about this in this capacity, but I have. So I'm just sharing my views. Okay. This is just my opinion. Um, but God does have a way of sitting you down. And not to say he just put, this um, virus out there. Okay. Not to say he developed it, and sent it. I'm not saying that. Some things he will allow for things to happen that he needs to happen in our lives. And this is a time where we can still make the best of this thing, okay? Stay with me, okay? I know you're thinking, like, how can you say that to Chat Queen when, I don't know how I'm gonna pay my rent? My children home, they eating every hour on the hour, you know what I'm saying? My job done laid me off. How can you say that? Okay, this is how I can say that. God has a way of sitting you down. We can take this time to refocus, focus more on our family, focus more on ourselves. Most importantly, more time with Him, more time in His Word. Because a lot of times when He sits us down in this capacity, okay, it's for a reason, okay? And a lot of us miss it because we're thinking other things, right? We're thinking, you know, uh rent, we're thinking, you know what I'm saying? We're thinking, which all those are essential. Don't get me wrong, right? But we stay focused on those things.
Just came to close this door.
Oh, okay, that's the manager. Say hello.
Hey y'all.
Okay, that's the manager, yeah. So, oh, why ain't gonna have no light?
Oh,
So you're gonna have to cut on the other light.
nah, it's good. It's good.
Okay, just close that. You gotta.
Yeah.
Okay, so just close that door. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I mean,
Okay, y'all, hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so as I was saying, he will sit you down in this capacity, okay? And he wants to get our attention. It's something that he wants us to do. And I truly believe that this is a time where we can take advantage of this, whether it's getting closer to the kids, whether it's, like I said, you know, if it's starting a YouTube channel, if it's I don't know, you know. And that's another thing, okay? Just like for me, okay, when I saw this video, I had already thought about this. First of all, let me say that. When I heard it on Instagram from Pastor Tammy Haddon, I already knew my thing and I knew my family's thing. See what I'm saying? So you know your thing. You know what you're lacking. And if you're lacking in any capacity of spending time with him and in his word, you know that as well, right? So all I'm saying is that we can take this time to just not focus solely on what we don't have and focus on the possibilities to come out of this. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what God does. He takes things like this and turns and twists and flips and cuts and turns it all around, and it's like, wow, you be thinking, man, if I did not go through that, I wouldn't be here. You see what I'm saying? Or I wouldn't have grown. Because a lot of times things like this, he will humble you through things like this as well. You see what I'm saying? So it's different ways. Okay. God, he works in his own ways. It's not for us to understand. We could never understand. But I just wanted to say that's my opinion on it. And I do feel that we have to stay prayed up. We have to stay prayed up. I'm not one to look at the news. A lot of it that I hear, um, child, what did you see her? So a lot of what I hear about it may come through just my son, my husband, something like that. But I'm not one to do the news. I've been stopped looking at the news. Okay, I figure if something I need to know, I'm gonna know. But the news is depressing, so I'm not one to do the news. But um, I stay, you know, um, as educated on as I need to be. I do not. I would not bombard yourself with the 24 hours a day. I would find some type of outlet. This may be a time to pick up a hobby, pick back up a hobby. This may be a time to, like I said, just to sit your butt down. If you one of these ones that's on the go all the time and, you know, you more about your career, you're more about pleasing people, you know what I'm saying? You're not really about uh your family, you know, you're not really about you. Okay. Which brings me to my other thing I want to talk about. I was on a scope last night. Shout out to um, Gail Sherman. Uh, and I was on her scope. Awesome scope last night. I needed it. I needed it. And God knows what you need when you need it. I just love that about him. You can just be sitting somewhere chilling. All of a sudden, you're like, let me go over here and check this out. And you go over there and it's like, oh, I needed that. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. So that's what it was last night. So anyway, um, so I was on her scope and everything, and we was, and she, had received some bad news. But the thing about it is he'll put you in a place where you're feeding into someone else as they are feeding into you. You know what I'm saying? And it was a time where it was like, she was going through some things and I was going through some things. Another lady, she had a rough day, and she was emotional all day. She was going through some things, and it's like we came together for each other to lift each other's spirits and just, she was playing some praise and worship music. And Lord, I thank you. One of my all-time favorite songs is by DJ Haddon, Well Done. Oh my God. Lord, just I'm telling you, listen, as I'm saying, okay, this is a time that you can really get in touch with him and get closer with him, because these things like this we don't understand. We quick to blame it on the government, we quick to blame it on Trump, you know and all this kind of stuff. But we don't understand this kind of stuff, and God can give us the understanding we need. You know what I'm saying? And I absolutely have a passion for inspiring and motivating people, and to help people grow, help people to heal, and most of all, help people to love themselves more. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it was last night. It was like, just I don't know if you've ever just been around, because it only take one person, but well, no, the Bible says more one where one or more is gathered, God is surely be present. So it was like three or four of us. But to be in that atmosphere with some people, y'all spirits are vibing off each other. You get chills as you're talking and as you're listening to them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's so good for your soul. That's so good for your soul. And I mean, you can get these things by yourself as well, but to have it around other people, ain't nothing like it. It is nothing like it. So, okay, be right back. All right, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. Listen, everybody home. Everybody home. So, you just gotta do what you gotta do. So anyway, but yeah, so to be in that atmosphere is, I mean, it's just, and especially right now with everything going on, man, it does your heart good, it does your soul good, your body, your mind, you know what I'm saying? And y'all will see more of me on here. Y'all gonna see more of the chit chat queen on here, y'all, because it's needed. It's so many people that are sitting at home feeling defeated, feeling like, Lord, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now, okay? God is a provider. I don't care if it's Rona, Dona, Trona, whoever it is, okay? He's still gonna provide, okay? Don't let what your natural eye don't let what you see override who you know, okay? Don't let your eyes uh y'all know what I'm saying. Got my words all screwed up. But what I'm saying is he bigger than Rona. He bigger than Rona. Don't let those empty shelves get you. Okay? Don't do it. All right. Don't let that job that has closed temporarily get you because he's still a provider. He's still a provider. And y'all, through all this going on, he is still good and he's still worthy to be praised. And that's something else too. Can you right now, as you are sitting there watching me right now, can you sit there and say, God, I thank you. God, I thank you. I thank you. You're still worthy to be praised. Can you do that? Not knowing how your rent gonna be paid, not knowing how you gonna get grocery, or you got the money for grocery, and every time you go to the grocery stores, ain't nothing on them shelves. Can you still say, Lord, thank you? See what I'm saying? You've got to get in tune with the source. Okay, all things flow from the source. Long ago, well, yeah, long ago, I cut out the middleman. Okay, and I deal with the source. Okay, and I know for a fact he's still good. He is still good, y'all, and he is going to provide every piece of tissue, every piece of everything you need. He's going to provide it. Don't worry about that rent. I'm telling you now, don't worry about it. It's going to get paid. I'm telling you now, this is no surprise to God. He's making ways for us, y'all. He's going before us, making crooked paths straight. Okay. It's important to know his word, okay? Because at times like this, when your back is against the wall and you don't know what to do, you got his word and you can go to his word, okay? You can go to his word. You can give his word back to him, okay? Let me give you an example. Lord, you said that you will never leave me nor forsake me. And Lord, I need you right now. Lord, you know how much food we got in that refrigerator. Lord, you know how much food I got in the bank account. Lord, you know how much gas I got in the car, Father God. But I believe you, Father God, when you say you will never leave me nor forsake me. Okay? You've got to know the word, y'all. Okay? You got to know the word and get the word back to him. He don't need to know it because he know his word, you know what I'm saying? But it just moves something, and it also increases your faith, because see, right now we're gonna need a ton of faith through this, y'all. We've got to stay prayed up, we've got to stay close to him. And for the people who feel like, you know, this may not be a spiritual thing, to each his own. You know, you believe what you believe, I believe what I believe. Your opinion is that, my opinion is that, okay? That's just what it is, okay? But at the end of the day, you ain't got that job on your own. That money you got and you ain't got on your own. Okay. The ways that are the doors that have opened for you, you have not opened them. The ones that have closed, you have not closed them. Okay. You don't wake yourself up in the morning. Just saying. Just saying. I don't push, I don't do religion. Okay. Because I have a relationship with God. Okay. But I'm just saying, Just putting that out there. That's just my opinion, okay? So, like I said, and I've said this number a few times on my videos, you will hear about God on here, okay? You gonna hear that. So if that's not something you like hearing, don't even worry about subscribing. But I tell you what, if it's a word for you, he gonna direct you here, and you gonna get that word. Just saying. But anyway, uh, oh, and I want. Oh, so look, y'all. So I was on another scope too, right? Chanel. Hey, Chanel. Her name is Chanel versus Chanel. And she's so pretty, y'all. She is so pretty. She does makeup, and so I was on her scope earlier today. When I say scope, I'm talking about Periscope for some of you who might not know. So I was on her scope, y'all, and she was just talking and it had came up about long distance relationships. So of course, guess what? The chit chat queen has to give her opinion of it. Long distance relationships can work. Long distance relationships can work. A lot of people frown upon them because they don't have the person right in front of them. They can't touch them when they want to, we can't go to the movies when we want, what I'm saying, that type of thing, all that. That's the thing though. Now the biggest thing about long distance relationships that's frowned upon is, oh, okay, well, if we live in two different places, I don't know what he or she is doing. you know I don't know. They can have somebody else, or they can be living with somebody else. Let me clue you in real fast, quick, in a hurry. You can have somebody living in your same city and have them same issues going on. They can live 2 miles from you, have a whole family, and when you see him, he or she act like they single as a dollar bill. If the two people are on the same page, because communication is the key. Y'all know I talk about that a lot. If the communication is, y'all on the same page and y'all want it to happen and y'all work at the communication, long distance relationships can work. Especially nowadays because you got all this video. You got ways of seeing each other. You know what I'm saying? Ain't they just talking on the phone? Oh, I wish I could just see you smiling right now. Okay, you can. You see what I'm saying? Back when all this wasn't apparent. But they can work. You just have to want them to work. That's just with anything, with anybody, any relationship. You can have a person stay in your. Hmm. Listen, it can work. Okay. Um, it's all about you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what floats your boat. And my suggestion would be, if you already know you're not a fan of a long distance relationship, don't even get in it. If you ain't a fan of a relationship, don't even get in it. How about that there? So much time being wasted. Folks know they don't want a relationship. Get in it and be doing the most. So y'all be wasting time. Y'all see Rona here? We don't got no time. I'm hollering, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all, we don't got no time to be wasting. Rona's here, y'all. Ain't no telling what else gonna be coming next after Rona. We don't got no time to be wasting. We need to do things we need to be doing. Like I said, if it's starting a YouTube channel, if it's going back to school, with changing careers, starting your business, whatever it is, we need to go ahead and step out on faith. And I'm talking about me too. Like I said, y'all catch y'all say I said y'all gonna see me on here more. Mm-hmm. Y'all are, because guess what? I don't got time to waste no more. And yes, we can hold ourselves back. We can talk ourselves out of a million things we could have started. Y'all know how far some of us could be if we didn't talk ourselves out of it. Y'all, I heard somebody outside. Did y'all hear that? Y'all see what Rona doing? All this old crazy stuff going on. Mm, stay prayed up, y'all. I'm telling you, stay prayed up, okay? But yeah, so um, y'all don't be wasting time out here. For real, because it's too much going on. Don't go where you tolerate it, go where you celebrate it. Be around people who love you and support you. Be around people when you start moving up, they still right there. They ain't got no other feeling about it. They happy for you. They ain't fake happy. They happy happy. You get what I'm saying? Real talk. So I'm at 24 minutes. I'm doing good, y'all. We doing good. Okay. So let me conclude this video and speak on some things. Okay. So this is on my heart. Okay, this is on my heart. I don't know how many subscribers I have of right now. I appreciate each and every one of you. And let me tell you something. I am a person that believes in manifestation. I believe in speaking life over my life and speaking things into existence. Y'all, I hear something. I don't know what it is, but I hear something. But listen, um, if that is my son, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Okay. So listen, for my channel, I speak life over it. I speak abundance over it and in it. Um, I speak. I will have more than 1,000. I need 1,000 subscribers. Y'all know the rules, but I speak that I will have more than 1,000 subscribers by the summer. Okay. Um, I speak that this channel will bless and help people, and it will help women not be afraid to love themselves, not be afraid to face something so painful that they need to face it to grow. They need to face it to heal because in pain there is healing. And in healing there is growth. And in growth there is happiness. And that is what I want my channel to be. That is my sole thing that I want to do here on the Chit Chat Queen, the channel. I want to be a blessing to someone. I want to be an answer to someone's prayer. And I want my channel to reach many people. And my passion is for women. My passion is for single mothers, but women in general. You dudes too, okay? Because I know a few things about men and stuff. But I just really I pray about my channel, and I pray that every time I come on here, somebody gets something from it. And I pray that you know the thing that I say a lot is that we can all win. We can all win here. You know, um, don't be afraid to shout people out. Don't be afraid to support people because that's what God wants. Point blank. Period. And if you claim to love Him, if you claim to love Him, that means when He blesses you, you can't be stingy with it. I don't care what it is He blessed you with. I don't care how small. You can't be stingy with it. And for a long time, I've been silent, meaning, I wouldn't use this gift He gave me to speak into a woman's life and to encourage people. And, because I was going through my own thing and I felt like, don't nobody want to hear me. Ain't nobody going to listen. Anybody. But you know what? When God puts you on an assignment, it don't matter what you think. Okay, you on assignment. Okay. So, I thank each and every one of you, like I said, for your support. Um, like I said, I don't know my numbers correctly right now, but I know I'm over 150. I thank you. I thank Tiana, and I thank Carter's Eat. I love what Carter's Eat on her channel. I love what you do over there. Um, how you have that atmosphere for people to come and you know uh, help their channel grow, even on your channel. You don't have to do it, but you do it, and that's what I'm talking about. You know, that's needed, y'all. It's needed. It's needed. It's needed. So I'm just so grateful. I mean, right now I feel so grateful and so thankful for my life and for where I'm at. Because it was a time, y'all, that y'all wouldn't have seen me on here. There was a time where I wouldn't even open my mouth. There's a time that I wouldn't even believe in myself enough to start a YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? But I did it. And I thank God that He was right there with me. He was pushing me. He sent the people I needed in my life to give me that push as well. He continues to send me people. He continues to send me people that support me and that they tell me, hey, I check your channel out. I appreciate you. I see you. Real talk. Y'all, I'm one. I am one. I don't take it for granted because you could be looking at anybody else's channel, but you decided to subscribe to Little Old Chit Chat Queen and you come over here, spend a little time with me. We laugh, you know what I'm saying? My pressure might get up sometime. But look, we family. You know what I'm saying? So I do. I really appreciate y'all. And one thing you'll get to know about me is I love to laugh. You know, I love to have a good time and I love life. And it was one time that, oh my God, it was at one time, y'all, I remember I would ask God, why you wake me up? Why you wake me up? It's nothing I can do. You know, I don't have anything. I'm just a mother and I barely can pay rent and I can barely feed my kids. You know, what am I? How can you use me? I remember speaking that many, many, many mornings, y'all, and He kept me. He kept me for days and times like this, y'all. And I can smile about it now, y'all, because I know it was nobody but Him. And that's what I'm telling you guys. I don't care where you at in life right now. Don't count yourself out because He sure enough ain't counted you out. He can use you right here and right now. I don't care how old you are. He can use you. If you have a passion, talk to Him, tell Him your passion, tell Him your dream, write your vision, and watch Him. This channel right here, one day, I'm gonna have over 1 million subscribers, and guess what? You're gonna be getting the same chit chat queen, baby. But we're gonna be a little spicier, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a little bit more decorations and stuff. But it's gonna be the same on me because I'm on an assignment. You know what I'm saying? I got a passion. I realized I got some gifts. You know, He's shown me some gifts that he has put in me as He has in you too. You see what I'm saying? It's up to us to use them. You know what I'm saying? Don't waste them gifts, y'all. Use them gifts. You know, I don't care what it is. Use them gifts, y'all. For real, for real. You know, and I'm in a good place, even with Rona. I'm in a good place. I'm so, as they say, full because I have people in my life that I do not have to second guess if they love me, if they support me, if they're there for me. And it was at a time I'm telling y'all, you know what? The next video, since we quarantine and all, the next video, I'm gonna talk about that a little bit more because I know there's a lot of people out there who may be feeling like that right now and may feel like, you know, your life is nothing because you focused on your surroundings and your circumstances. Hello, my name is Miss Yo. Welcome back to my channel. And today we're going to talk about hello to my subscribers. Yes, I say it like I have 100, 2, 3, or 400 because I'm speaking it into existence. And I hope everybody's doing good. I hope you're having a great day. So let's get into what we're going to talk about today. So when I'm saying you carry so much on your shoulders, what I'm saying is as a woman, you know how it is before you have kids and before you get married, it's just you and you're just kind of like working and going about your business or you're going to school and you really don't have a lot going on. And then you have a child and then everything changes And it's so easy to lose yourself being a mom. And by the time you recognize it, you've completely lost yourself. And then you have mom guilt because you want to go and spend time with yourself or whatever, but you're thinking, oh, what's going on at home? What's going on with the kids and stuff like that. And so it's kind of like, we carry these burdens that we create these imaginary burdens for ourselves. And then when we go to look, we're like, dang, I'm just a mom. All I do is take care of the house. Um, I'm consumed with the house. I'm consumed with the bills. I'm consumed with the kids. I'm consumed with this. Where's the time for me? So today, let's talk about it. In the comments, if this happens to be you, leave me a little comment. Or if you want to let me know, hey, this is what I go through, because this is my channel is for us to be able to share what's going on with ourselves. That's the only way we're going to heal and grow is you be open. I know this is a very public forum. So I'm going to put an email soon in my description so that you can email me different things and we can talk about it that way. But if you want to just leave a comment, let me know, hey, that's me. I've lost myself because it's me too. That's how I know I can talk about it. My kids are 21 and 15. And let me tell you, I am just now saying, okay, I got to go back to finding Miss Yo. I got to go back to what I used to do before I had kids. And it can be a little intimidating because now it's like, okay, I got these two kids, house, everything, and I'm married. We ain't gonna talk about that today, okay? That's for another video, okay? But I have a cameraman that's laughing. But anyway, my daughter's helping me out today. Shout out to my daughter Jasmine. So, okay, so this is what I find works for me. I take time out. I'm not gonna say I do it every day. I don't. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. But I do try to take time out of each day, whether I'm sitting and I'm reading God's word, or if I'm doing some type of plan on the Bible app, or if I'm just doing something I enjoy doing with nobody bothering me, nobody asking me what we eating for dinner, or mama this or mama that, or baby this or baby that. It's just me. I try to do that daily. And I think that's a good starting point. If you like, now I can go places by myself. I see a lot of women who can catch a movie by themselves. I'm at the point now I can do that because let's just be real. I'm speaking to single moms out here, okay? Don't sometimes you want to just get in your car and crank up and just take the hell off? Be for real. I ain't the only one, okay? It's okay. This is the place that you can be like, you know what? It's been like 10 times and I just wanted to get in my car and just drive till it ran out of gas because you just get so overwhelmed at home with everything. It's kind of like, I need a break. Not to say you don't want to be around your kids and you don't want to be around your husband or your boyfriend, but you just want, I want me. Can I have me? So I like taking rides by myself. It's something like taking a ride and it's just you and you have your music on. Let me tell you something else. Oh, let me tell you something else. I love going for a ride, no music on, simply talking to God. Oh my God, that is the best thing. I like doing that. I'm just saying, you can try it. But I like doing that. Sometimes you know how your song come on? Okay, this is another example, right? So you in the car, and say you in the car with your kids, and your song come on. And you're like, oh, that is my jam. And when you try to cut, you like, oh, that's my jam. And when you try to cut the music on, the kids talking louder than the music. What is that? Okay, get in the car, play your song, and it's just you. It's like you in concert in your car. I'm telling y'all, you've got to find an outlet to be able to be you. You know, I am so on. I'm so on this journey of self love and self growth and all this, and we're gonna have all kind of videos about self growth, self love, because they're all different. They're all different, you know. And I'm on a journey doing all of that, finding me again, because I'm Miss Yo, as well as a mother, as well as a wife. Oh, we're gonna do a video. We're gonna do a video, y'all, on being newly married. You know, oh, it's gonna be so good. I might get my husband to join me. I don't know, but that's gonna be good. But anyway, so on this journey about self love and self growth and self recognition, you know, self, because I'm 42 years old and I feel like I feel like for me, I've wasted a lot of time. Okay, let me just put that out there. I ain't the only one, but okay, talking about me. So yeah, I feel like I wasted a lot of time, and so now I'm like, okay, I can't get that time back. So what can I make use of this time now? Because you know, sometimes we are not as present as we need to be. You know, we're not as present in the days that we need to be, and then you'll go down the line and you're like, dang, you know, I could have been doing this that day or this that day. So it's good to take advantage of the day, the present. And I know that can be extremely hard if you have so much going on and you're like, Miss Yo, how in the world am I going to be present? And I don't know how I'm going to pay my rent, or I don't know how to put food on the table, or I just got laid off from my job, or I'm looking for a job and, you know, I know. You know what? That's going to be our next video. We're going to talk about how to be present in the struggle. That's a good one because I'm in it right now. And a lot of people think, you know, if you put on a front of, you know, a smiling face and, you know, you're this and this and this, you're faking it. No, you're not faking it. You're finding a way to manage. You're finding a way to figure out how can I still live? How can I still be present in the midst of my circumstances? That's what it is. It's still, you have to be able to exist in your circumstances. And okay, I don't know what yours is. We all have our own stuff we carrying around, you know. And sometimes when we get to thinking and thinking about it, and it gets bigger and bigger in our mind, it'll consume everything else physically. And then you feel like I'm the only one going through this. Nobody's gonna understand, so you won't reach out and talk to nobody, and you just sitting here in this stuff. And for me, what I had to start doing, I started talking to God a whole lot, and I feel so much better when I do that. Not just say I'm just praying and praying, but I'm actually talking to God. I'm actually talking with Him, and I'm actually strengthening my relationship with Him. And in the midst of doing all that, He's helping me, giving me what I need to have while I'm going through this. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I didn't have God going through everything I've been going through, I wouldn't be sitting here right now talking to you. Okay, I'm gonna just keep it real. Yes, people wonder, think depression is supposed to be somebody walking around sad, somebody walking around, you know, just listen. I am depression, okay, and it's a lot of other people you see every single day that's depression as well. But that's what depression does. It masks itself in a way that you wouldn't even think somebody was depressed until after they done killed themselves. And that's sad. That's another video, okay? I know I'm all over the place. Y'all get to know me and know. I kind of stay right here, but I'll go here, 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 but I'm gonna come back here. Okay, so y'all get to know me. But anyway, so take a little time for yourself, whether you have a journal, if writing is your outlet, if music is your outlet, if you are a movie person, find something good on TV, you gotta escape. Sometimes you can't escape physically, so you escape mentally. And that's when you do your music thing or your writing, if you're coloring, painting, whatever it is. Take time for you because I'm telling you, that's going to benefit your children. You're going to be more present for your children. You're going to be more healthier, mentally healthier for your children as well. Because, see, children look at you and they absorb your energy. And, you know, it's not fair for them to absorb all this different energy you got going on, it's just not right. So be in control of your energy. And let me tell you something about your peace. Keep your peace. Do not let a bill, do not let a landlord, don't let them electric folks, listen, your family, mama, dad and them, cousin and them, don't let them take your peace. I know it's easier said than done, but once you start demanding keeping your peace, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, I'm here to tell you. So thank you for joining me today. I hope you liked this video. I hope you got something out of it. I hope it blessed you. I'm good with one person. Okay. If it's five, thank you, Lord. But I thank you for joining me. I will see you again on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central Time. I pray you have a blessed week. And remember, you can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens you. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hey, y'all. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, Miss Yo, the Chit Chat Queen. And I'm coming to you once again with another video. The manager's in the building.
What's up, y'all?
He wasn't supposed to be, but he ain't here. Y'all know he close to getting
I'm
fired.
about to walk out.
My bad, y'all. So how y'all doing? How is everyone's? I hope everybody's doing well. This is the weekend, which I got planned, which I got going on. Be safe in whatever you do, of course. What else? I hope y'all had a good week. Y'all made it. Look, we made it through a whole another week, y'all. So whatever that was you thought was gonna take you down, guess what? You made it. You made it. Y'all gonna have to excuse this hair because it's doing its thing. But that's okay because your girl is gonna work with it, okay? So let's get into today's topic. We're gonna talk about being misunderstood. How many of y'all got somebody in y'all's life, or you had somebody in your life that was committed to misunderstanding you? You can't do nothing with them people. If they are committed to misunderstanding you, all you can do is let them be. You know who you are. Y'all, let's pause. Y'all, let's pause. Y'all, if it's not my hair, if it's not my glasses, y'all, it's the shirt. They get on here and do what they want to do. Why? Be right back, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. Okay, so like I was saying, if they are committed to misunderstanding you, there's nothing you can do with that type of person. You can plead your case 50 times, show them different sides of you. They're committed to misunderstanding you. So all you can do, get them out your life, or you're going to have to deal with them at arm's length or foot length or whole leg length or whole body length because they're not going to add anything to your life. Anything you're trying to do to prosper, anything you're trying to do to better yourself, that's going to be that person right there in your ear trying to bring you down, trying to tell you some stuff about you that ain't you no more. So just let them go. Um, what else, y'all? What else? I got a birthday coming up, y'all. My birthday is January 26th. Your girl is gonna be, I ain't gonna say my age, but I'm seasoned. Okay. I say that. I'm seasoned, right? So I'm excited about my birthday. I have a stress-free month, y'all. God is so good. Thank you, God. So I'm excited to celebrate my birthday. Probably won't be doing much. Um, but that's okay. Happy birthday to all the January people out there. I said, look, I want to say this too. Hold on, y'all, because I ain't got my tripod yet, so y'all know what goes on, right? Why is this shirt? What? Anyway, the show must go on, right? Listen, if you haven't subscribed to my channel, what are you waiting on? Like, what are you waiting on? Like, you come over and you peek and you take a peek, you sit for a little bit, and you sit and you chill. Go on ahead, do your girl a favor. Hit the subscribe, hit your notification bell so you'll know when your girl coming on, when I got some new for you. Okay, some new. Okay, that's what I get you new, right? Listen, y'all. I'm gonna be totally honest with y'all. Um, this YouTube thing is more than I thought, but it's gonna be worth it. I feel like it's gonna be worth it. Getting subscribers is going to be a challenge. Okay. But you know what? Guess what? I can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens me. So I know I'm going to reach I'm going to go over 1,000, but I'm just trying to reach my first 1,000 for YouTube's, you know, guidelines. So I'm gonna need y'all to help your girl out. Share, tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody about what your girl doing over here, y'all. I know I sit up here and talk. I ain't cooking. I ain't putting on no makeup. I don't got no hauls. Your girl ain't out here in these streets showing y'all the streets and stuff. I ain't doing all that. But I have a lot to offer. Like I'm good people. Come over here and chill with your girl. Get you something to eat or get you something to drink or get both. Get you and your boo. Y'all come on over here and chill with me and talk. I can't wait till I start going live, y'all. Listen, I used to be on Periscope for y'all that know about Periscope. I used to have a ball over there, y'all, for real. So I can't wait to go live over here. But I have to reach 1,000 subscribers first. So that's why I need you guys to help me out. Um, what else? Um, yeah, your girl needs your help. And I just want to give big ups to those who have started and y'all have reached y'all 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to reach mine. I can't wait to come on here and be like, y'all, your girl done reached 1,000 subscribers. I'm doing a giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway. I think it's gonna be a gift card. I know it's gonna be a gift card. And I need to go ahead and kick it off. Um, so that I can get it going. I have been thinking about how to do it and how can you qualify and all that good stuff. So I think I'm gonna go ahead after this video, write down some stuff, go ahead and post it on my Instagram. You can find me on Instagram. Oh, excuse me, y'all. You can find me on Instagram at I am underscore Yolanda, YOLONDA. I will be posting over there the details about the giveaway. And that's something I want to do all the time on this channel because that's just something I just want to be a giver. You know, my prayer daily is to be a lender, not a borrower. So I want to have different giveaways, like, not just say for holidays, but because we all can use some just because blessings, okay? We all can use a just because blessing. Let me tell you. And those of you who are watching me and who have just because blessed me, I thank you from the bottom of my heart because I needed it and you blessed me in mine. So I thank you again. And I just want to be that person, y'all. I want to come on here and like, guess what, y'all? Got a giveaway. This is what you got to do to enter. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? It's a beauty in being able to bless people, because God blesses us to bless others. And sometimes, including me, we be waiting, okay, when I get my money right, when I get in this certain position or when I get this promotion or this job or whatever, I'm gonna listen. We can do it now. We can do it now. That's something God worked on me about. I can do it now. You know, anybody can use 25, $50, especially $100. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I'm like, if I have it, why not have a giveaway? And this is going to benefit me, of course, too, because you're going to help me with my subscribers, right? But still, I just want to help people any way I can. I love motivating. I love inspiring. I love laughing. I love music. Shout out to DJ Derek. Oh, listen, if you're on Periscope, DJ Derek. If you love old school R&B like myself, DJ Derek. Y'all, let me tell you something. Let me tell y'all something. Since I got some time, because I don't really have a topic. So I get on here and I just be talking about stuff, right? Y'all. So I was on Peris- Periscope one night. And I came across, I don't know, I think somebody must have shared him or something like that. I was, let me go check this out, because this thing now over there is DJs. When I was on Periscope back when, it wasn't a lot of DJ thing going on now. But anyway, then I'm sorry. So I checked him out, and y'all, let me tell you, the first scope, the entire scope, this man jam. Do you hear me? If you love all, I'm talking about old school R&B, Anita and them, Luther and them, Glenn Jones and them. Like if you are old school head, you've got to check him out on Periscope. I share his scope. I share it on my Twitter, but I will start sharing it on Facebook as well. Y'all, he is bad. Like he plays, how you can click on a station, Pandora. You know how you can click your Pandora station and Pandora is just playing all the songs, like every song you like, oh, that's my jam, right? He the same way. You can be chilling on your phone. He's playing music, y'all. He's entertaining. His personality is just over the top. And you like, oh my God, no, Derek didn't. He done took me back. Y'all, he done took me back. Let me tell you something. Music is therapy for me. Certain songs just hit. Y'all know how y'all can hear a song and it'll just take you back. And you like, oh man, I remember I was sitting on my porch. It was in the summertime. It was a good summer breeze coming through, and I was playing this music. It just takes you back because you know what? We need to go back sometime. We need to go back to when it was good, when it wasn't all these problems and issues. We weren't dealing with all these crazy people. We didn't have all these financial issues. Okay, like things was good, cool, calm, and collective, y'all. It's an escape for me. Music is an escape for me, y'all. So shout out to DJ Derek. Derek, he is doing big things, y'all. And I'll leave his name in the description below so you can go look him up. He comes on um Thursdays and Sundays, usually around 8 Central Time. So I'll leave the information so you can go find him, y'all. But listen, he off the chain, y'all, for real. But yeah, so I like listening to music. Um, that's like a stress relief for me as well. But so I don't know what else to talk about, y'all. Like your girl just been your girl was going through it, but the things are so much better. Thank you, God. I can't thank him enough, y'all. Like, oh my gosh. Like, so look, I'm gonna say this. 'Cause I'm at 10 minutes. I try to watch my time on here now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be, going too long yet. When your girl get, 1,000, 1,200, 1,300 subscribers, your girl gonna be on here just talking, right? Your girl gonna be on here just relaxing. Y'all gonna be able to come over here with your whole plate. Then you're gonna be able to go get your whole dessert. We gonna be over here laughing and chopping it up. I can't wait to get on live. Oh, did I just say that? Okay, okay. Anyway, so listen, my family and we're doing a Bible plan. And so one of the days of the Bible plan was about God being your protector. And so the example they gave is a bird in a cage, right? So you got this cat sitting outside the cage, which in this example, the cat would be your enemy, your problems, your issues, whatever the devil throwing at you, right? Or whatever storm you created for yourself. Okay. The cat sitting outside the cage. You, the bird, inside the cage, right? So as long as you inside the cage, the cat can't touch you, right? The cage is God, right? And it's like, I know that seems like maybe a silly, analogy or whatever, but if you think about it, if we were to carry that analogy every day, that God has us surrounded every day, God is our protection. He's our judge, he's our lawyer, he's our doctor, he's our counselor, he's everything. And can nobody touch us? Can't nobody's opinion, can't nobody's nothing touch us because God protects us every day. Imagine if you just went around every day and you just had that thought, that's your focus. Imagine what your days would be like. Stress, there would be more free, more stress free. You would look at your issues differently, your problems differently. You would just look at life differently. Like, God got me. And let me say this before I go, y'all. God created each and every one of us. He makes no mistakes, none. And our lives may be not what we want them to be, but guess what? He is right there with us. And all this mess we may be in, he's right there with us. All we got to do, y'all, is get out our own way. Sit down and spend time with him, and hear from him because he's our guide. He leads us. Some of us think we leading our own self. He's just letting you think that. You ain't leading nothing. Imagine if you had complete control of your life. You think you would have that house and that car? You think you'd have them few dollars in the bank account? Right. No. So I just thought that was a very good analogy. And I read we read it with the kids and they're like thinking about it too, like, oh my God, like, that's a good way to think about it, because without God, I wouldn't be here. And like I told y'all on this channel, God is gonna be up and through this channel. You're gonna hear his name, you're gonna hear me praise him, you're gonna hear me pray. Yep, your girl be praying. I pray for y'all. I do. And I especially pray for the people that don't like me, especially the people that think I don't know they don't like me. Yeah, I pray for you. I do. But do you pray for me? That's the question, y'all. When you can get to where you can get to where you praying with ease, because that's the God in you, and you can pray for the people that do not like you and the people that don't know that they don't like you. And it's like, but I wonder, do they pray for the people they don't like? Hmm. I doubt it, because they too worried. They too busy running their mouths and talking and assuming and listen, I'm on a whole nother page over here, y'all. I pray for my enemy. I don't say enemies. Because if I got them, I don't know nothing about them. But I know I got a few people out there that don't care for you, girl. But that's okay because I still lift you up in prayer. I still wish you the best. I still pray that God continue to bless you and cover you and protect you. And he continue to make things happen for you. Listen, I'm on a whole nother wavelength over here, y'all. Share your girl. Share your girl. There's wisdom coming on this channel, y'all. So anyway, thank you for joining me. Please subscribe. Thank you for all my subscribers. I think I got 40 now. Thank you all 40. All 40, y'all. We riding this thing out, y'all, till the wheels fall out. Join me, y'all. Join the family over here, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot wait to see what God does with this channel. I cannot wait, y'all. Again, thank you for joining me. I hope you have a very blessed weekend. Blessings to you and your family. And remember, their opinions are not facts. I will say it again before I close. Their opinions are not facts. Okay? The only opinion that's a fact is from God. That's the only opinion you may get that's like, okay, God. That's the only opinion you can be like, okay, that's fact. But from them other folks that be trying to share their opinion all the time, even when it's not asked for, that's not facts. That don't make you. That don't make you nor break you. That's just a person with an opinion. And God gave it to all. He gave opinions to all of us. Let them talk. Anyway, keep doing you. 2020 is what? Your year. All right? Let them watch from the what? Balcony. I love saying that. Let them watch from the balcony. I heard Real Talk Kim say that. And I've been saying it ever since. Anyway, let me go. I love y'all. And like I said, blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Later. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. To some of you, it is Miss Yo, and to some of you, it is Yolanda. How are y'all doing today? Happy Saturday. I don't know if I've said that already, but I'm saying it again. Hello to all my family, the CCQ crew, and the new CCQ crew, family members, cousins. I see y'all cousins. I see y'all down in them comments. We talking it out. It's like when we come over here, y'all, it's a family reunion. We just have our family reunions. You know how you have them like once every year, once every 2 years. Well, we have ours over here pretty frequent because we have so many new family members coming over. So, welcome to the new family members. We are so glad to have you. Okay, y'all. Pressure not up today. So, this should be a pretty good video, okay? So again, hello. Your girl is gonna try to really start doing these videos more frequently. I don't think your girl gonna get on no schedule because that's not good for me right now. But I'm going to be more frequent with my videos. All right, so let's get into it. What we talking about today, y'all? I don't have anything in particular, but let's talk about some stuff. So, um, let's talk to the married folks. How about that? Ooh, let's talk to the married folks because I like talking to the singles because I was single for so long, so I can really relate to the single women, the things you go through. You know what I'm saying, and all that. But the married folks, what's up? What y'all got going on? Listen, okay, me for one. Okay, when I used to think of marriage, you know how you hear it's work, it's work. And I know in any relationship it's work. You can't have one person doing all the work for the other person, I mean for both people, right? So when I would think of a marriage, you know what I'm saying? I would just be like, I don't like this lighting. Hold on, let me call the manager. Manager,
Hey y'all.
I need you on set. He don't want to work. He want to get paid. He don't want to work. I don't like this lighting, y'all. If we gonna do it, we gonna do it right. You know what? Stand by. Yeah. Is he walking slow? Y'all, he is not moving. I done called the manager to sit and he is not moving, y'all. Like, it,
You
you
trying
ain't
to
hear me
eat?
call you on set.
Yes.
You got the family waiting. Okay, plug up the that lamp. Let's see how to work. I want more lighting. I don't
Oh,
think we worked
what?
on the light. Yeah, I don't think we worked on the light like we should have worked on it. It's unplugged, ain't it?
Yeah.
Stand by, family. I like it. Okay, I like that, y'all.
Oh, yeah, you like that?
Yeah, I have to have a little bit more of wow.
Mm.
But anyway, oh, and y'all, I'm going ahead and tell y'all, excuse the scarf. Listen, I'm in between getting my hair braided or cut. I'm indecisive. Okay, your girl don't know where she want to get it braided or cut. That's the manager's hand back there, y'all. He looking out the window. He knows it.
Mm.
So anyway, oh, say hello to the CCQ crew since you in here.
Oh, hey y'all.
Okay, y'all, he finna go.
What y'all doing?
Not not striking up a conversation. A lie. Okay, so anyway,
I love y'all.
okay, y'all. He
I'm out. I'm out. Bye, y'all.
he ain't going nowhere, y'all.
Bye.
Yeah, Tiana, you better come over here and get Auntie Boo Boo. I ain't playing with him. But anyway, so when I used to think about marriage, I didn't think. I mean, I thought about it as like a relationship. You got to work at it. But y'all listen, y'all, and it's like I say this to the married folk or the ones who have been in a relationship a long, long, long time. Listen, it is work. It is work. Like, listen, and you know what? It's not just the work between the two people. If you got kids, so if you have a blended family, your individual things you're dealing with aside from things together, listen, it is work, y'all. Your girl be over here like, where this come from? Like for real, you know what I'm saying? And nothing, but you know what though? And this is real talk. I I approach, I used to approach a lot of things that I had no experience in with the analogy of being a mother. Because when I became a mother, there was no book. I mean, you can have countless people tell you this and this and that and that. You know, you can read books to prepare you. Nothing can prepare you for motherhood. Nothing, you know. So being a mother is like you're constantly walking your way through. You know what I'm saying? You're constantly learning as you go. That's what I'm saying. You're learning as you go. I'm still learning as I go. And I have two kids. And so that has been a journey for me. And it's been a rewarding journey. It's been a hard journey, a rewarding journey. I would not trade it for the world. Okay. Um very, 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 very thankful to God for blessing me to be a mother. Okay, let me put that out there. But I do look at marriage kind of like that too, because you can have people tell you all day long it's gonna be like this, it's gonna be like that. You can get the books, how to be this great wife, how to be this great husband, books on marriages and stuff. Nothing, I mean, really nothing prepares you. Just really, you jumping in this thing and you kind of feeling your way through, and you got somebody else feeling his way through or her way through, and you just trying to make this thing do what it do. Work. I don't mean to say it like, it's like it's a negative, because it's not. I'm saying it's just work. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you don't really, if you're that type of person in a relationship where you don't really put in work, like you just feel like things supposed to work themselves out, or you look into your partner to handle things and stuff like that, you're gonna be in for a rude awakening if you get married. Because let me tell you something. If both of y'all ain't on that thing together, trying to make it work, you know what I'm saying, and really on one accord, it's just gonna get really stressed out and stuff like that. But yeah. hmm But I love it. I love it. I would not I wouldn't trade my husband. Um he worked the nerve now. And I know he gonna see this. Yes, yes, baby. You worked the nerve. Maybe two, three, four, five, six nerve. But I love him. Like I say, I wouldn't trade it. I think you have to really go into a marriage open minded. You really can go into it um with your own personal, like, closed minded. That's what I'm saying. Closed minded. You really have to be open minded to things that may happen. It's things that you're going to be required to do for the better of your marriage that you don't really want to do. Listen, eye opener, but not complaining. Like I said, I love my marriage. I love my husband. But I just want to put that out there, like, y'all could have told a girl. Somebody could have sent me a memo and said, "Yo, hold on, hold on." You know how some people make their marriage like it's a fairy tale. Yeah, you got fairy tale moments. You got always all peachy moments. But the reality of marriage is that, listen, especially if you get married with God in it, because it's a lot of people get married and God ain't nowhere in the building. He ain't nowhere in the marriage. He ain't never been in a relationship. hmm But if you got God in it and you are claiming that, and you are claiming that, He brought y'all together, you believe that, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, you want your marriage to be pleasing in His eye and stuff like that, you get ready. Because one thing God do is, yeah, He'll bring you somebody, He'll bring you this relationship. It is wonderful and you're happy, but at the same time, He's continuously growing you, maturing you, stretching you, pruning you through the relationships, through new jobs, through new, I mean, anything, you know what I'm saying? He's continuously making you better. And a lot of us forget that, you know what I'm saying? So when it get kind of tough and you thinking, well, God, why is it so hard? Or God, if you know God, like, you know, he that's what he do. He's continuously making you better because your marriage may very well be a marriage that he uses for someone else to bless their marriage, help their marriage, get them together. You know what I'm saying? So, in anything you want God to be glorified in, He is going to he's going to do some things. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I just want to put that out there. Okay. Anywho, so let's see. I don't really have anything particular to talk about. Um, because sometimes when I have some particular to talk about, I talk about other stuff too. But that came to me. Um, and when you're a grown person, you should conduct yourself in a grown way. It's like social media gives people it gives these certain people a platform to come on here and be this person that they would like to be or they're afraid to be. Meaning you can come on here and be your authentic, or you can come on here and be who you want to be in real life, but you're only that person on social media. Or you're on here nowhere close to who you really, really are. It's just some person you have came up with in your head or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm explaining that right, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying. Listen, I mean, if God blesses you with a platform to use that platform wisely. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to put all your business out there, especially if you got kids, if you got a husband and stuff like that. You don't got to put all that out there, but you need to be authentic as possible, because if you are claiming God is in your YouTube channel, your Instagram, your Facebook, your website, whatever it is you have on social media, and you on here doing something totally different, you playing with God. There's no way I'm finna sit on here and tell you guys that, like I've said before, God is all up and through my channel. Over here, you will hear me talk about God a lot. You're going to hear me talk about Jesus a lot, and you're going to hear me talk about the Holy Spirit a lot. You're going to hear me talk about God's word a lot, because I know what He's did for me. I know what He's brought me. I've experienced so many things with Him. How can I not talk about Him? How can I not tell you how good He is? What kind of person would I be? And you know what? That just brought something else to my mind, y'all. Y'all see how we get to talking over here and we get to maneuvering through these things, y'all. Listen, something else just came to my mind, right? Folks done been through hell, right? Hell. Y'all see how I came to the camera? Okay. Pure D hell. And God, and they called up to God, right? Here come God, rescuing, restoring, you know what I'm saying? Strengthening, giving courage for you to, maneuver through that thing, get right, you know what I'm saying? I mean, He done brought you out of some pits, right? But people don't hear about that though. You know, if God has brought you through anything, people need to know about it. Now, every testimony needs to be shared. If you have a good relationship with God, you'll know when you're supposed to share something, when you're not. Okay. That's why I said every testimony ain't to be shared when you want to share it, because sometimes He wants you to share it at a particular time so it can reach a particular person who happens to, be looking at your channel or whatnot, right? And everything that is between you and God ain't for everybody else's ears. So everything He bless you with ain't for everybody's business. Everything, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you come on here and just spill everything. Cause you have to be um what's the word? You have to be cautious about that. I don't think that's not the word I'm looking for, but that's what I'm saying, cautious about that. But for me, you know, it was a time I wouldn't talk about my depression, because a lot of people take that and try to use it against you. And that's why I'm telling y'all, when you can take things that you are currently going through or dealt with that people can use against you, when you can take those things and you can learn to embrace them, and that they made you, not broke you. You see what I'm saying? It's a different way when somebody try to come up, try to throw it up to your face. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so for a minute I wouldn't talk about my depression or anything like that. But when I remember when I started to, and I started getting messages back from people telling me that they had no clue I had it, for one. And they would tell me they had it too, and nobody knew. And they were glad that I said something, because they have been struggling with it in silence. Listen, use your platform, for something that's gonna help somebody. You know, um, yeah, you want to make money. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But use your platform. Use it for something good. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, people around here playing too much with God. You know what I'm talking about? You won't hear you talk about God is this and God is that, but then your whole character is something totally different from that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, just I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people play with God. I really don't. Because I'm like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys all this stuff. Then you see me up on here doing something like 360 degrees different. And you like, but wait a minute, didn't you say God was all up in your channel, but you all up on here, don't play with God. Don't play with God. Get yourself right first. Don't come on here playing with God. But yeah, so what I was saying, because I lost my train of thought. So what I was saying was if I hadn't went through that to where I knew, because that was a particular time in my life where I was really drawn to God. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't talk about it with nobody. A lot of people did not know that I was going through it. And that was a time for me to really draw close to God. And in the process of him saving my life, he did so much more in me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just things now that I come across that I deal with. And I'm like, wow, years ago, I would have reacted a whole different way. I have more patience now. I have more faith. I have more belief in God. It's like, I ain't perfect. Don't want to be perfect. Like I told y'all, I thank God I'm a work in progress, but I'm so much better and I'm so much different. And don't worry about people that don't see it. It ain't for them to see. As long as you know and you know God know, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because some of those folks see it and still not going to tell you that they see it. So don't worry about that. You know what I'm saying? Easier said than done, I know, but listen, it's a process. Anything that's a process, you need to go ahead and try. Get it started, okay? But yeah, so I'm at 19 minutes, y'all. What else? What else? What else? What else? Um, I don't know, y'all. I don't know what else to talk about. Uh, I'm gonna make another video though, and I'm gonna have some to talk about on that one. It's gonna be down the line. I'm gonna put it out down the line, but um, I'm gonna make another video, and we're gonna talk about some things. And I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Your girl is at home chilling um, with my kids. My husband is at work. But yeah, have a wonderful Saturday. Make it count. Make your days count. Even if you don't get out the house, do something within yourself because you don't have to get out the house to make it count. If you're a homebody, okay, that's cool. But make it count. Do something while you at home. You know what I'm saying? To better yourself, better your life, better your circumstances. It could be anything. One little thing is better than nothing, right? Make that happen. You know what I'm saying? Um, I think that's it, y'all. Thank you guys for joining me for another video. If you haven't subscribed, what you waiting on? What you waiting on? Y'all better come on, hit that subscribe button, tap that little bell so you know when your girl is on. And go ahead and like the video. Why not? Right? Go ahead and like the video, right? Because let's spread this around the YouTube community. Shout out to my girl Tiana. I can only be me. Shout out to Mama's Touch. Shout out to Simply Lola. Um, Shout out to Alicia Southern Crew. Uh, I'm gonna get this right, y'all. I got some people in my the McCrazies. Um, Lisa Best. Um, my cousin Brenda. I'm gonna have to write y'all this. I'm gonna have to write this down because I don't want nobody to feel like I forgot you. Shout out to all the CCQ crew. All y'all be down in them comments. Um, Charge it to my mind and my heart, y'all. But I love each and every one of you. Blessings to you and your family. I pray that you all have a great weekend. And remember, nothing, nothing you are going through is bigger than God. Nothing, nothing surprises him. You can't take something to him and shock him. Like for real, for real. I mean, that job you need, that car you need, you know what I'm saying, that bill you need paid, that family member you need saved, the strength you need, the courage you need is not bigger than him. He can do it. He can do it. He's did it for me time and time and time again, and he continues to do it. So give it to him. Give it to him and watch. Seriously, watch. He gonna knock you off your feet in a good way. But I'll see you guys on the next video. Have a great weekend. What's going on, y'all? It's your girl, Miss Yo. Welcome back to my channel. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. I'm just stopping in to give you a little bit of positivity for this upcoming week. Thanksgiving is upon us. Have y'all cooked? Y'all ready? Are y'all going home? You staying home? Um, what I got going on? I know my channel is fairly new and I don't have a lot of comments right now, but guess what? When my channel get up there, y'all can come back to this video and comment. So I'm gonna be looking for it. As for myself, I'm gonna be home cooking with my family. Um, Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all go places where you know you ain't like, or do y'all go places where you know you don't really want to go? Like you faking it for Thanksgiving, or you just gonna stay home? Just wondering. Just you know, I know a lot of people sometimes. You know how you go, you can be riding, going somewhere, and you see all these cars at this house. You know, you're like, oh, they got all the family over there. And then you be like, but I wonder who really don't like who there. Who really there just to be there? Who really there under false pretenses? Things that make you go, hmm. But anyway, y'all, I hope and pray you guys have a fabulous. Hold on, y'all. I don't have my phone propped up today. But I hope everyone has a fabulous Thanksgiving. And Thanksgiving to me is really about family. So I spend it with people whom I love and I know who love me and who don't tolerate me, who do not tolerate me, but support me and celebrate me. So that's something I have in the recent years started doing because I did used to feel obligated to go just for the sake of family. But I'm like, I ain't finna go nowhere I know I ain't like, or somebody who just dealing with me because it's Thanksgiving. That's just one day out of the year. So the other 364 days, I'm supposed to put that to the side and show up for this one day. I can do that in my house. Anyway, y'all, I know I'm off topic. But like I said, I'm just popping in and give you guys a little bit of positivity for this upcoming week. Some of you guys don't have family to go to. Some of you have friends to go to. And I just pray that it's a very blessed day for you, regardless of what your situation is. And yeah, so it's a new week. So it's very good, a very good idea to speak positivity over your week, despite what you're going through, despite what you got to face this upcoming week, this holiday. I know the holidays are very, very depressing for some people. And so it's good to speak over that before you even get to it. So I just jumped on to speak some positivity, to speak some life, to speak some love into your week. So let's see. I declare that you shall have a great week. I declare that you will have new opportunities for you this week. You will have love surrounding you this week. Unsuspected, yeah, unsuspected, unexpected love surrounding you this week. I decree that all your dreams may come true. All your dreams, I can't even talk, y'all. All your dreams will come true. I decree that you will get the keys to your new house, the keys to your new car. I decree that you will be financially stable before you know it. I decree that whatever that has been on your shoulders for the longest, that thing you've been praying for, that thing you've been really asking God for and believing God to do, that it will be done. sooner than you think. I decree that your faith will increase. I decree that what you have lost, God is going to replace with something that's going to blow your mind. I decree that you'll step out on faith soon, sooner than you think. That thing you've been wanting to do, that maybe going into a new career, starting a YouTube channel, um, going back to school, anything that has really is really taken all you got to step out on faith and do. I decree that you will do it sooner than you think. Because you can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens you. And y'all, let me tell you really quick before I go. Um, Faith is something like God. You can't see faith. Faith is something that you have to work on to have. A lot of times, faith comes about in very hard times, in very dark times. And I pray that the faith that you have, the amount of faith that you have, it will increase 10 times over. That you will be able to see something or feel something and it comes to pass just because you have faith in Him, just because you have faith in yourself, just because you believe that He is going to do what He says He is going to do. I believe faith is a beautiful thing, but it's a hard thing to. It's a process, and it can be a very difficult process, and it was for me. My faith has increased so much in these last years, and I truly believe that God is going to do things in my life that is going to blow my mind. And just like I declare things over your life, let me declare some of the things over my life. Okay. Um, I declare that I will be a homeowner, have my own house sooner than later. I declare that I will be financially stable. My family and I will be financially stable. I declare that that new job is coming for me. I declare good health. I declare more love and better communication in my home. I declare new opportunities for me, new doors opening for me. I declare that my YouTube channel is going to exceed my expectations. And see, that's something else, y'all. You got to invite God into stuff. A lot of times we be thinking, God, yeah, He knows. He knows all. We know that. But you have to invite Him in. I have invited God in every aspect of my channel. I have invited God in every aspect of my life, in my marriage, relationship with my children, everything. And I ask for more of Him and less of me. I want God to get the glory out of my whole entire life. And I truly believe, y'all, that this, my YouTube channel, is going to be something amazing. And I believe that over your life as well. Whatever it is that you want to do in life, whatever it is that you dream of doing, you're passionate about, I believe for you that God will do it. Invite Him in, give Him control over it, and just watch Him. Just watch Him. I'm just so excited to see what He's going to do, not just in my YouTube channel, but what He's going to do in my life and my finances, y'all. Listen, let me tell you something. Over the years, I have become more transparent. Okay, for those who know me, I'm a very private person. So anything you hear about me is made up. First of all, okay. So I have become transparent, and I used to, limit God and limit myself. But let me tell you something. Can't nobody tell me that God is not gonna elevate me. You know, I just my faith is just there to where can't nobody tell me that God is not gonna elevate me. He ain't gonna promote me. God is gonna qualify me just like I've been to school, been going to school 10 years and got 3 degrees. I believe that for me. I used to not believe that for me. because I limited all of that because of my circumstances. But my circumstances are what they're going to make a beautiful story, a beautiful testimony. And I can't wait to share it with y'all. So be encouraged, y'all, this week. It's going to be a beautiful week for you guys. I believe that. And happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And remember, just be positive, in anything that you have going on. Just be positive. Find a little bit of good in it, and that little bit of good, God can multiply it 20 times over. That's all you need is a little bit of faith, and He'll just multiply it. And so that's my prayer for you. Um, Thank you for joining me. Subscribe, share, and like, please. And I thank you again for stopping by and taking a little time and sit and chat with me. Until next time, happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Later. Hey, y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, Miss Yo, the Chit Chat Queen. And thank you for joining me for another video. The manager is in the building.
What's up, guys?
Y'all know he's going to be somewhere. I hope everybody is doing well today. Today is Monday, December 30th, 2019, y'all. The new year is right around the corner. And first, get the announcements out the way. Thank you for everyone who went to go check out my daughter's channel. I realized two things on that last video, y'all. One thing is I was holding the camera very poorly, so it didn't look like it should have looked. And I forgot to put her link to her channel in my description box. So that video, y'all, your girl was just not, listen, it was one of them days, but I pushed through, put out a video, but my apologies. And just see. I can't think of anything else right now. So let's move forward into what we're talking about today. So 2020 is right around the corner. I'm not going to talk about resolutions and all that. Okay. I'm going to talk about what is it that you want to do in 2020? What is it that you want to manifest in 2020? Have you started writing down things that you want to see happen in your life? A vision board. Have you started creating a vision board? Those are the things that I want to talk about. I'm going to talk about a lot of stuff, y'all, because there's a lot of things on my spirits. So let's start talking about that first. I have started my list for the things that I want to manifest, the things I want to see happen in my life and in my family's life and in my finances. Okay. Um, it's very important for you to write it down. Too many people talk about the vision. Bible says, write it down. So I would encourage you to start writing down things that you want to see happen for you, your family, your business, or whatnot. And let me touch on this too. Whatever it is that you want to do in 2020, I'm talking about something that's going to push you out of your comfort zone. Nothing, you know, you may want to start a business. You may want to dip and dab in something that you have no experience in. Okay. You might want to do that. You might want to go back to school and you might be older. That's a little intimidating, but hey, maybe you want to go back to school. You might not want to quit your job and be an entrepreneur, whatever it is. I'm talking about whatever it is that you want to do that pushes you out of your comfort zone. Whatever it is that is so big to you that it's like, oh my God, like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know anything about this. Like, boom, 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 boom. Let me tell you. Oh, my arm, y'all. So let me tell you. First of all, don't worry about who don't support you. Do not worry about that. You have to get in your mind that you are going to succeed. Okay. You have to get in your mind that you are your biggest supporter. That is so huge, y'all. Everybody's not going to support you. They're not going to support a dream. For one, it's not theirs. For two, is you. And for three, the dream may be so big, you know, to where they can't comprehend it, but it's not for them to comprehend it. It's for you to comprehend it because, see, God is going to be your guide. So, you know, don't worry about who don't support you. None of that. None of that. Okay. This is the time for us to step out of our comfort zone. This is the time for us to get past that fear of failing or what others are going to think of us or what if it does not work? What if I don't make money? What if I don't get the clients, customers, whatever the case may be? What if I don't graduate college? Okay. What if you make $1 million your first year? What if God sends an overflow of customers? What if you get 2, 3 degrees? Like, we got to start changing our thinking, y'all, for real. We are so conditioned to um want others support, and that's a flesh thing. Okay, we're so conditioned on that to where it will keep us bound. A lot of that has to do with the devil because he wants to keep us bound, and he will use any tactic, he will use anyone, any thought, any feeling to keep you bound. So I encourage you this year to push yourself, y'all. Listen, okay. Like I told y'all, I ain't gonna talk about anything I have not went through myself or experienced. Okay. If I'm talking about something I haven't dealt with, we gonna learn together. Okay. Point blank. Period. So let me say this for me to be transparent. There's things I want to do in 2020 that I haven't told anybody but God. Okay. There are things that God has put on me, on my heart to do. And yeah, I had those conversations with God, like, God, wait. You you want me to do that? Wait, God. You know what's popping, you know what's going on, But we all know when God calls you, when he gives you an idea, or when he whatever it is, it's gonna be one of them things where you're gonna be like, man, I don't know, like, hold up, do it, afraid. Okay, so listen, I lost track, y'all. Like I said, there's things I want to do in 2020. I have not told anyone. I have wrote a lot of things down, and I've prayed over those things. I stay in constant communication with God about the present and the future. I stay forgiving myself for my past because that can hold us up too, y'all. We will be so hard on ourselves for the things that we've done. And if you're around people that keep bringing up your past, you need to get them out of your life. Point blank, period. You will not succeed with people that keep bringing your past up because that will hold you down. See, it's things that we're going to have the courage to do that we may not have thought we're going to have to let these people go because they're blockers. Point blank. So, yeah. Okay. Um, y'all, I'm so stirred up. I'm so stirred up because I'm just like, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be in a place that I know and I believe that God has for me and has for my family. And yeah, I've held myself back a long time. I'll be the first one to admit I have, and on top of that, it has been life, circumstances and stuff like that. Of course, it's been the devil, but I'm not going to give him all the credit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that I've played a part in where I'm at today. And it took me a long time to start to forgive myself for the things I've done. And sometimes, if you are still in that place where you feel like things are not happening for you because of your past, That's when you really have to go in prayer and you really have to go in his word and let it saturate your spirit to know that he has, if you've asked for forgiveness, he has forgiven you. So now you have to ask him to help you forgive yourself, because you will hold yourself back. You will keep yourself bound. And I don't want that for you or me, because God did not, hold on, y'all. Y'all know I don't got no tripod yet, right? Listen, God did not create us to be mediocre. Okay. He did not create us to live paycheck to paycheck. He didn't create us to struggle. He didn't create us to live a life of frustration and aggravation and, stress and worry. He didn't create us for that. We serve a God that created the entire earth. And still we look to people for approval. We look for people to help us. If God didn't send them, you don't need them. And sometimes God will get you alone and he will strip all of those crutches you have, meaning people that you go to. He will strip you of all that, and it's just you and him. And you have to build a relationship with him on a whole nother level to know he is all you need. That's it. And I know it's easier said than done, because I'm in the I've already started it. But what's going on right now with me, yeah, I had to go back and I had to remind myself of all the things, well, not all, but some of the things he's done for me, some of the things he's brought me out of. I've had to remind myself that it's things that God has kept me from, I don't have no clue about. There's things that he has set up for me that I didn't even know that was him. Because sometimes we get in a place that we think we moving and shaking and we making these deals happen. Oh, girl, I got promoted. You know what I'm saying? We thinking we doing this and we doing that. Nothing you are doing, nothing you are doing is not by your own hands. He is, he is in everything. All things start with him. He sets an emotion for the promotion. Um he sets the blessing, excuse me, y'all. He sets the blessing in motion for that blessing in your bank account, or that money you came into that you think you were lucky to get. No, no. That's just me, y'all. I'm not trying to pass on my beliefs or trying to force anything on you. Let me say that. I'm just telling you um what I know him to be and what I've seen him to do. Okay. Um yeah, so oh my gosh. Listen, whatever it is that you want to do, um, say it's a business that you have no clue about. You don't know how to start it. You don't know how to get investors. You don't know how to find a vendor. You don't know how to nothing. So this is what I do, y'all. When it's something that I am going to do that I have no clue about, in all honesty, it has intimidated me because I don't have an experience in this. I don't know nothing about this. Okay. I don't know nothing about this. So I'm thinking, how in the world am I going to learn this? And I don't know where to start. That used to be my big thing. God, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Help me. Where do I start? Where do I start? You just got to start. Sometimes starting is Googling. Sometimes starting is writing down the business. What do you want to sell? What customers do you want to reach? What color? What size? What the items look like? Sometimes you have to really, that's how you start. See, a lot of people think, if you see, okay, I want to get off track. A lot of people think when you see someone else that has a successful business and they tell you, hey, you just got to start, you got all these. No, everybody does not granted all the same opportunities. No, everybody don't have the same open doors you had. No, it's different for everybody. You know what I'm saying? So this is how I look at things like that when I come into things. Um, I always go back to motherhood. When I became a mom for the first time. My mom could tell me things. I read books. My doctor would tell me things. Nurses tell you things. Your friends, like I already got kids, tell you things. Nothing prepares you for motherhood. Nothing. No book, no person, no doctor, nothing, right? So once I became a mother, I felt my way through. I learned as I went through it. Every day was a learning experience. So that's how I look at things now that come and I'm like, I don't have no clue about this. I can sit here and ask these people. They can only give me basically basic stuff if they give me anything, because there's a lot of people that won't even tell you nothing. Why is it you don't want me to win? That's another topic. Anyway, so that's how I look at things. I'm like, you know what? I didn't know anything about motherhood, but I felt my way through. I pushed through. I learned. I made so many mistakes. So many mistakes. I continue to make mistakes now. But guess what? I'm a damn good mama. When I had my second, listen, let me go and tell y'all. My first one was an emergency C-section, right? So look, first thing is, I just knew I was going to have a textbook delivery, right? Go in, have contractions, all that wonderful stuff. Push, 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 push. There she is. Wrong. Went to the doctor, had high blood pressure. They didn't even know how I was not even passed out. Had an emergency C-section. Pain is not the word. It was just so life changing, y'all. And my recovery from her was long. I'm like, what? Wait a minute. This ain't what I read. Ain't nobody told me about no C-section. What? Babies have gas. I mean, just all kind of stuff, all right? So listen, when I had my son 6 years later, listen, I knew what to expect from that C-section. My recovery time was shorter. Like, I'm ready. Only thing threw me off with my second that all my ultrasound said he was a girl and he come out a boy. That's a whole nother video. But anyway, so that's how I look at things. But y'all, I'm just so you know how you just be so riled up inside and you just want to, but you can't, because I'm on a public forum and I know how much I want to put out and what I don't want to put out. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, get to writing, y'all. Don't worry about who don't support you. And a lot of times, what I have seen from my experience, your biggest supporters are going to be strangers. Not all. This ain't for everybody, because some people have a close knit family. They got that circle of friends that they're there. They family's there. They got their back. They right there. If you got that, you are, listen, blessed. I'm talking about the ones who don't have that. I'm talking about the ones that your family member here, you trying to do something, they looking at you sideways like you finna try to, you finna try to, you finna try to start a business. Girl, what you know about starting no business? Girl, you can't run. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of times it's going to be a complete stranger who believes in you before that family and those so-called friends. That's what I have seen. And I've seen a lot of other people say that as well. So just saying. Um, what else, y'all? I had something else too. Um, so that's why I gotta start writing stuff down. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, this too right here. Um, you know how you're going through stuff and you be thinking your life is just so bad. It's just like, oh my God, like my life is the worst life on earth. Like, oh my God. Listen, you don't feel like that until you have compared yourself to somebody else. Comparison is of the devil. That's the only time you are going to feel like your life is not nothing. Now, let me tell you something. Okay. You're going through something, right? And it feels like you can't even see ahead 2 feet. All you see is what you're going through, right? Okay, so let's see. Let's try an example. No. Let's because this is my channel, and I said I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be transparent. So I'll use me as an example because that's how y'all gonna know. Okay, the chit chat queen. I ain't on here just. I like to motivate, inspire, teach, pray, support, all that good stuff, right? Okay, so listen. I'm going through something right now. This just happened last night, matter of fact. Going through something. And I'm like, man, Lord, I need you. I've said that so many times over these past few months, y'all. I mean, I have gotten so closer to God. I think I've said this. I don't know if I said it on a video, but I said it on a post. I literally hold his hand so tight. I know he's like, daughter, ease your grip up. But I need you because I'm afraid if I do lose my grip up, something might happen, right? So, going through something, I don't have no way, me, okay, no way of fixing it. So, it has to be God, right? So, I'm thinking, okay, what if God don't? What if he don't use anybody to help me? What if, what if, right? That's what I'm doing. So last night I wrote down some things. And it was more for me because I don't like to worry. I don't like to stress myself out. But something like this, that's natural. And I know God understands that, right? But for me, I'm working on myself daily and I'm like, oh, I don't want to be worrying, but that's just natural, natural things. So last night I started to write things down. Okay, so let me hold on, wait, hold on, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna give you a little snippet of what I wrote. Just to give you an example, if you would like to do this, okay? Let me see. Okay, so I'm gonna read this to you. Father God, in your word, you said that you would never leave us nor forsake. Forsake means not abandon us. Lord, I refuse to believe that you would allow my family and I to get evicted. Lord, you say in First Peter chapter 5, verse 7, to give all my worries and cares to you, for you care about me. Also in Psalm chapter 55, verse 22, it says to give you my burdens, and you will not permit the godly to slip and fall. I trust you, Lord Jesus, with my life and well being, as well as my children's life, my husband's life, and my mother's life. So sometimes you got to give him his word back. Okay. You got to give him his word back. And it just hit me to do that because I was really in a place and I'm like, Lord, Lord. Anyone I've asked has either not responded or they didn't have it, which I'm not mad about because I'm not one to count people's money. I'm not one to be like, get all in my feelings or upset because nobody helped me. That's not me. Okay. Because it's a choice at the end of the day. Right. So I'm sitting last night and I'm like, oh my God, So I started to write. And I know that you give his word back to him. It lets him know, I believe in your word. And I remember what you said. Okay. And also it was for me to help me in that moment to really, as I started this week, to really see that God has me. He loves me. He covers me. He provides for me. He forgives me countless times over and over and over. He has my best interest at hand. Jeremiah 29:11. I have a tattoo right here. Okay. Um, I also have in I also have wrote down in Isaiah chapter 40, in Isaiah 40, chapter 40, verse 31, it says that, but those who trust in the Lord will find new strength. They will soar high on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. That was one of my go-to scriptures when I started my spiritual journey. That one in Jeremiah 29:11 got me through some of the darkest times. And I had to remember, as I was reminding God of his word and reminding him that, God, I am looking to you to help me. I am looking to you to help me, right? It had to really resonate with my spirit that, you know what? You got to remember what he's done. You got to go back. You got to go back and track him. Countless times he has helped me with my rent. Countless times he has helped me with my other bills. He's helped me to feed my children. He's helped me to provide things for my children. He's helped me get medicine. I mean, he wakes me up each and every morning. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go back and you gotta really think and be like, you gotta get yourself out of the now and go back to all the things, some of the things that he's done. And I say that to say this: impossible situations are possible for him. He is still a miracle worker. You've got to believe that. You know what I'm saying? Um, in my eyes, this looks like a miracle. But in God's eyes, this is nothing. My rent is not bigger than him. My health is not bigger than him. Nothing I'm going through is bigger than God. And I have to remember that. And I encourage whomever may be watching this and it's something, you have a Goliath. You have a Goliath right now going on. I encourage you to remember Goliath was not bigger than God. God used David, a strongy little boy, to take out this giant that grown men with a rock. One hit. So we have to go back and we have to remember things that God has done, y'all. And I pray I'm encouraging. I have a chill over my body, y'all. I pray that I'm encouraging somebody right now that I don't care how bad it seems, y'all. You've got to believe he's there for you. You've got to believe he already knows what's going on. He's already made a way out. He's not going to allow his children, that's you and me, to suffer. A lot of times when we suffer, it's because of our own doing. You know what I'm saying? And you just have to believe that he's there for you. He got you. You know what I'm saying? He's already went before you and made crooked paths straight. That's the only thing right now. That's the only thing right now that keeps me. is I know that he has plans for me. I know he wants the best for me. I know that this right here going on is not what he wants for me. I don't believe with any ounce in my body that homelessness has my name on it. I rebuke and bind it in the name of Jesus. That's me. Okay. And I encourage you, open his word, get you a scripture or two, meditate on that scripture. Give him his word back. It'll strengthen you in the process. It'll build your faith in the process. Because y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna go. Because I'm at 29 minutes. Let me tell you something real quick. Those of you who are on a spiritual journey and you know, maybe on your social media accounts, you used to post all this stuff, you know what I'm saying? And maybe people know you from going to the club or hanging out, you know, whatever case may be. And you started this spiritual journey. And now you posting inspirational things. You're posting Bible verses, you know. Your comments look different now, you know. You're actually, you know, getting on people's posts, hey man, praying for you, man, boom, 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 boom. And you know, you might have somebody say, oh, well, there he or she go with that church thing. Let me tell you something. I don't care who it is. Your relationship with God is your relationship with God. And when you start to openly and publicly confess his name, praise him, give him thanks, that's obedience. Let him talk. Because when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, when you are before God and he asks you, well, when you was on Facebook or Instagram and you wanted to you decided to post twerking videos, half naked women videos, or you wanted to post things about men ain't no good, or you know, all these haters or whatever, why wasn't you posting what I put on your spirit? Why did you post that time when you was in that situation and I got you out of it? Why didn't you put that on there to help so and so and so and so? You know what I'm saying? When you go before God, it's about you and him. He ain't gonna ask you about Pee Wee and them. He ain't gonna ask you about your mama and them, your brother and them, your auntie and them. He gonna ask you about you. So I tell you right now, okay, if you're on your spiritual, you just started or you're experiencing that, leave them over there in the corner. I can't say what I usually say, okay? I don't care who feels whatever about Yolanda, because at the end of the day, you don't know me. You know what you've heard about me or what you've assumed about me. Okay, those who know me know I love to laugh. I love to have a good time. I'm a very private person. Yes, I am. I love God. And I will inspire you and motivate you and push you because that's the God in me. How can I sit here and see your potential and not say anything? That's not a friend. I'm going to push you because I want you to win. Even if you win before me, I want you to win. And you should feel the same way about me. If you're around some people who just want you to push them and help them win, but they ain't doing it for you, then the wrong people. You've got to have a circle that everybody wants to win. You are going the same way in the same car. And you get there. You know what I'm saying? If somebody in the group make it first, guess what? They're gonna make sure all the next four, they ain't gonna leave, right? Okay, look, it's time for you to get out here and do this. It's time for you. Come on, man. What you need, what you need. That's what it's about, y'all. It's enough room out here for all of us to win. And if you have mastered something and you see somebody else trying to master it, help them. Give them some insight. Don't sit on it. God did not put you there for you to sit on it. He put you there to be a blessing. He blessed you to be a blessing. Point blank, period. Okay, I am done for today. Okay, thank you for watching. Blessings to you and your family. Please subscribe if you have not subscribed. Please like and share, and turn on your notification bell so you'll know when I do another video. Okay, I should be doing another one on Wednesday. That's my schedule. Until then, I pray, I pray your strength. I pray your courage. I pray for your mind, heart, body, soul, and spirit. Okay. I love you. Thank you so much for spending these 34 minutes with your girl, Miss Yo. Until next time, y'all. Talk to you later. Hey, y'all. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, Miss Yo, the Chit Chat Queen. It has been a hot minute, but your girl is back. I want to say hello to all of my new subscribers. Um, if you're new and anybody sent you, hello, welcome to my family. If you are new from Tiana's channel, welcome. I know a lot of you from being in her lives and everything. So thank you guys for coming over and showing me some love on my channel. The manager is in the building. The manager is in the building.
Hey y'all.
Y'all see he getting close to being fired, y'all.
Hey, you told me to
This
get
boy.
out. You told me to get out.
Anyway, so yes, I am back. The hair, hey, bad hair day. This my channel. Boom. So that like you don't see it, you know what I'm saying. But anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. Um, and everything. I hope you had a great Valentine's Day. I don't know if I was on here for Valentine's Day. I can't remember, but if I wasn't, I hope you had a great Valentine's Day. So, um, I wanted to talk about. I just want to talk today. I don't have a particular topic. I just want to talk today. So one of the first things I want to talk about today is and you know my channel is really geared towards women because I have a passion for helping women um to be their best, helping women to step out on faith and helping women to just see themselves the way God sees what yeah, I think that's accurate to say. But I just love inspiring and motivating and helping people be the best they can be. You know what I'm saying? Nothing stop them, so forth and so such and such and such, right? So the first thing I'm gonna talk about is insecurities. Everybody living has an insecurity. So if you have a big insecurity, don't let folks use that against you. Embrace your insecurity, whatever it may be. Because if people feel like they can throw your insecurity at you and that will shake you, that's just what they gonna do. But if you own your own insecurity, if you know what I'm saying? If you tell me, um, whatever it is, whatever insecurity is, and somebody try to throw that at you, they can't throw nothing at you that you done already own. They can't throw nothing at you that you done already told for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So, and the main folks that be throwing up your insecurity got probably more than you. So, you know, hey, own your own stuff. You know, that's with anything, you know what I'm saying? Um, this is just some things I have been thinking of as I have not been on here. Oh, I didn't tell y'all. Welcome. I mean, not welcome. I'm sorry. Thank you for joining me for another video. I appreciate y'all coming over here and spending a little time with your girl, chit chatting with me and stuff like that. I have not forgot the single series I was doing. Um, I did part one. I love the feedback. Thank you guys for um everything been going on. Thank you guys for commenting, and everything. I really appreciate the interaction. Um, and so I'm going to finish it. And after I finish it, I'm going to do a little something about married folk. I'm gonna do a little something about dating. You know, it just for women, it's like it's endless things to talk about because we go through so much that people don't know about. We go through so much that people know about and don't care. We go through so much that we go through so much in silence. You know what I'm saying? That the next one probably couldn't even carry everything we carry daily. You know what I'm saying? You don't even have to have kids. Being a woman, period. In a marriage, and you, okay. I mean, you carry stuff. We carry stuff differently as men. You know what I'm saying? So, endless things to talk about. Um, Another thing that I was thinking about, since I was on my little hiatus, um, was being enough and remaining. Well, I'll say, well, let's talk about this first. Being enough. Being enough in the terms of who you are is who you are. With every flaw, every fault, every sin, every mistake, every piece of fat on you, every ounce of anxiety you have, like you are you, but you are enough. And people will try to make you think because you have these things going on that may be more visible than theirs that you're not enough. But guess what? You are. You are enough, right? I mean, we all have room for improvement. I'm not saying, if you are just like in a place of, just continually to mess up, continually to do bad, you robbing folk, I'm not talking about that, I'm not saying keep doing that, right? I'm saying if you are in a place of, what, I'm growing, you know, it's a process, and a lot of people don't want to do the process. They don't want to do the work. And those who don't want to do the work, like tell the other person that's doing the work, they try to get you off of it because they're scared to do the work. So look, you are enough. I know I'm talking to somebody. Excuse me, my throat a little dry. I know I'm talking to somebody because I tell myself this too. You know, you are enough. You are enough and you are loved. You are appreciated. It may not seem like it. You may not get the appreciation that you feel like you deserve. You may not get the thank yous, you know, but you are enough. And see, this is the thing too. We tend to look at people's acknowledgement. You know, girl, you did good. Girl, you doing a good job. Girl, you raising them kids. Girl, listen. The only acknowledgement, congratulations, you're doing well is from God. You need, as long as He knows, as long as He sees you doing your part and He sees that you are trying, that's all that matters. What people say, what people around here, um, or I should say, what they're not saying, is none of our business. Okay, because I guarantee it's some folks that could not do what I do. And I tell you what, it may seem like you ain't doing nothing, especially if you a stay-at-home mom. Okay. If you a stay-at-home mom, you handling the house, kids, everything come with the house, you handling bills, your sanity, you handling I don't know how many different, the personalities in your house with your kids, because if they older, they getting in, getting on your nerves more. You know what I'm saying? Listen, keep doing what you doing. It's gonna pay off. God did not give us these kids. I'm sorry. God didn't give God didn't give you God didn't give you kids to their blessings. Kids are blessings, and listen, it's gonna pay off. You don't know. You might be raising the next president. You might be raising the next um, you know, next senator. I'm raising the next NFL quarterback. Yes. He is going to be in the, yes, he is. That's who I'm raising. See what I'm saying? So you got to speak life over your kids, just like you got to speak life over you. You got to speak life over your kids, your situation, your bank account, and you got to speak life over people that who don't like you as well. Because if you call yourself, I ain't gonna say it like that. If you love God and you are wanting, and you are on your journey of being a better you, you're getting closer to God. You're reading His Word. You're making a conscious effort to do that. Okay, we can't hate the people that hate us. That's not God. See what I'm saying? And that's a process. Cause I know it's probably some of y'all like, hold on, Miss, hold on, yo, listen. You know, I ain't got there yet. Old boy did this, old girl did this, mama did this, that. I understand. But you got to start somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And I pray for every single person who does not like me. Y'all are in my prayers. You know, that's just me. And it's a process to get to that. It is, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying? So be you, you know, and if it's something that you want to do in life, do it. This is the year 2020. Do it. Do it. I don't care how crazy the because first of all, write your vision. Okay, write your vision board. You know, write, do your vision board, write your vision, and your dreams. I was once told that if your dreams are something that you can accomplish, they're not big enough, and they're not from God. So if you follow me on Instagram, you may see some houses that I post in my stories, or you may see just some of the things that I post speaking life over myself and my family. The houses that I post, they're not $1 million houses. They're beautiful houses, though. They're houses that I dream of having, that I will have one day. I will have one of these houses one day. Mark my words. This is February 20th. Wait, today 21st. This is February 21st. It's 7:05 p.m. my time. I will have one of those houses for me and my family. Mark my words. But see, you got to be specific, and you got to just speak this thing like it's already happening. Can't nobody alive tell me I ain't gonna have one of them houses. Can't nobody alive tell me that I'm gonna be a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? You've got to work your way up. So when you think of it, when you think of like, I'm gonna own a house like that, there's no hesitation in it. It's just like, you know what? I'm just waiting on the opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna have that house. Hmm. I have my kitchen like that. I want that bathroom like that too. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this and this and this in that bathroom, and I want my bedroom bigger. Cause see, my husband, he be getting on my nerves sometimes, so I need some more room up in there so he can be over there. I want the kids' room a little bit bigger too because they can put their desk up in there. You know what I'm saying? This and this and this and this. I want them to have walk-in closets too. I think I do. Oh, in my entry door, I love that wide. You see what I'm saying? You got to speak this thing because it's a lot of people around you scared to do that. And you got to speak it for yourself. You don't need nobody speaking it for you. You got to speak it for yourself. As long as you and God own it, guess what? It's going to happen. Point blank, period. I don't care if nobody say child. But anyway, you know how I get y'all. I get riled up sometimes. But what else, y'all? I'm at 13 minutes. Oh, um, oh, and this is the last thing I'm gonna talk about. Remaining whole. This was something for me. I was in some relationships that didn't last. And I remember and some of them being like, oh my God, like what am I gonna do? You know, me and him did everything together, or, you know, I just can't imagine my life without him. And, you know, a part of you would, you know, a part of me, I'm sorry, would leave me, you know. through the breakup or whatever. And I remember one time I had a real, real bad breakup. Real, real bad breakup. Distraught. One of the ones where you just like, look, it's gonna take me a minute to bounce back off this. Yeah, my appetite ain't there. I ain't sleeping. You know what I'm saying? One of them. And I promised myself, I said, my next relationship, I am going to learn. I'm no, 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 no. I'm going to learn how to remain whole before my next relationship. I want to remain whole. I want to remain me, all of me. Okay. And if the relationship don't work out, I still got me. Only thing I don't have is him. See what I'm saying? The same with a job. You know what I'm saying? Or anything that to you feel like you can't live without. You got to remain whole in that thing. You know what I'm saying? And that was a process for me. And I know it's a lot of you out there who do not know how to remain whole when it comes to certain things. It don't just have to be men, you know what I'm saying? And I will help you if you would like me to. I would do a video on it because I love just the I love just how the mind works. I love the word learning how to evolve and learning how to grow into who you are, your authentic self, and being your authentic self. As a lot of you know, I have shared that is the journey I'm on, being my authentic self and loving me more. That's another thing, y'all. We're gonna have to talk about loving ourselves more. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta love us more than any man will ever love us. You going that thing loving you the right way. You going that thing knowing that, hey, I'm remaining whole in this relationship. You're gonna be a whole different woman. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? So we got things to talk about, y'all. We got things to get into because we need to grow. We need to heal from past relationships and past experiences that have held us. We got to stop replaying stuff too, y'all. Things that have hurt us, people have hurt us or however it went. We've got to stop replaying that. We've got to change that and stop replaying it, but start saying other things to get that out of the mindset. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of things can be changed when you change your mindset, your perspective on stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I'm telling you, my next video, we're going to get into this thing. I cannot wait to go live with y'all. Someone told me in the comments, and I believe her name is Kathy, that I could go live on a computer. I'm going to check that out. I can't wait. I cannot wait to go live, y'all. But there are some things we're going to talk about. I'm going to finish up the single series, and we are going to grow, y'all. And I'm speaking to the women who need this and the women who don't think they need it. That's called denial. I'm speaking to you too. Listen, you can't be your best self if you can't acknowledge things about you that you know you scared to acknowledge or you don't want to confront. You see what I'm saying? Like me, I want to be the best Yolanda I can be. I don't care what I need to go through. I don't care what I need to go back and face to heal and grow from. The Lord knows my heart. He knows my heart. That's all that matters to me. He knows my heart. He knows me. He knows my intentions. He knows what I want to be, what I want to do. I want to help women. I want to use this very platform to help women. I'm talking about single mothers. I have a passion for single mothers, women, period. That's what I want to do. And I believe he's going to do that. I believe this is going to be the platform for it. And I have a lot of subscribers to go before I get to 1,000, but I believe I'm going to meet that too. I do, because I'm telling y'all, anything you put God in, you can't fail. You cannot fail. And I give a shout out to Tiana once again. Tiana, let me tell you something real quick, y'all, before I leave. I'm at 19 minutes. I'm gonna tell you something about Tiana. Her name is Tiana. Her channel is, and I might get it wrong. I'm gonna put it in my description box below. Tiana, I have been following her a few months now. Let me tell you something. When I first started following Tiana, I clicked with her because of her being herself, for her coming on her channel and being herself and not giving a damn who didn't like it. I clicked with that. I clicked with people who are transparent and who are not afraid to, be like, you know what? This me. And if you don't like it, guess what? You can go about your business. Because it took me a long time to get there. And I commend her for that. And I also thank her. She has shouted me out 2, maybe 3 times. And I haven't even known Tiana for a year. And that's what I'm saying. As women, we need to get on here, shout people out. That's not going to take from you. You know what I'm saying? And anybody on here, you follow me, not follow me, I'm thinking of Instagram. You're my subscriber. If you have a channel, put it in the comments. I'ma shout you out. Mama's Touch, go follow her. She's a good friend of mine. She cooks. My girl cooks from scratch. I love her New York accent. She's down to earth. Her spirit is beautiful. Y'all go over there. Mama's Touch. Her name is Tanya. And like I said, it's all about uplifting each other. You know what I'm saying? We can't sit here and just keep pulling each other down and you up here. I despise that. I really, really do. Because it's enough room for all of us to win. It's enough money out here for all of us to make money. So let's be real about this thing. That's a part of it too. You know what I'm saying? For real. We all want to make money. We all want to be able to take care of our families and live a better life. We do. Who want to struggle? Not I. I don't claim that anymore. I don't claim living in lack anymore. I'm gonna do something different, and I don't give a damn who don't believe in me. I don't give a damn who looking at this video thinking she's just talking. You just watch. That's what I tell you. Watch the blow up. You just watch how all this gonna evolve and see how God gonna do this, and I'll help you. How about that? But again, shout out to my girl Tiana. I can only be me. Thank you so much. So I will see you guys on my next video. Thank you for joining me. If you have not subscribed, what is you waiting on? What is you waiting on? Go ahead and hit that subscribe button and that bell to see when I'm going to do another video. Y'all, I promise, I'm going to get better. I've got to push through. I've got to push through, y'all. No matter what I'm going through, no matter how I'm feeling, I've got to get these videos out. I've got to get this channel back on not on the schedule, but I just got to get these videos out, y'all. Y'all pray for me that I can push through. Sometimes I ain't feeling well. Sometimes life happens, and myself, I tend to just shut down. I'm quiet. I got to get out of that though. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on this platform here, and if I'm trying to help all these other millions, hold on, if I'm helping millions of women, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I got to push through. So that's what your girl gonna do, y'all. I'm gonna push through, okay? I love you. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you very, very soon on another video. God bless. Hello, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And y'all, we have a treat today because guess who is back in the building, y'all, the manager.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Child, he want his job back, but he ain't getting it. Y'all ain't seen the manager in how long?
you the one same manager, so I almost got my job back.
Oh,
You the
I'm
one saying
sorry.
nah,
You know what? He right. He right.
you the one nah, you must want me to
My
have my job
son
back.
says hello to you, family. That's unless he try. Y'all see how he tried to get me.
I'm the manager.
Y'all see that how he tried to. Don't be trying to. But anyway,
I'm the manager forever.
fired.
Wait,
But anyway,
wait.
um,
I can say this movie on the video. We gonna have to, you know, the storms that we had the other night. It's some more coming Thursday, just like that.
okay. Not only is he a manager, he's a
Same
weatherman.
thing. Again,
All right.
this is a remake.
Thank you for your announcements,
Going
son.
crazy again.
Y'all, yeah. Tiana, you better come get your boo boo. You finna be out right outside. Girl trying to come back up here and get a job and you ain't seen him in 3 weeks. Y'all know how we do. But anyway, I want to say hello to all the new family. Hello. Welcome over here to a place of love and growth and healing and laughter and real talk. Okay, all that good stuff. Shout out to 5150. Wait, 5150. I done jacked it all the way up. Don't worry about it, 5150. Don't worry about it. Hello, you know who I'm talking about. Um, yeah, I ain't even try to do it because I'm gonna jack it up. But anyway, so I'm finna get directly into this video, y'all, because your girl is on a grind. So these videos have to come out, okay? Now, on my last video, I made a comment about B Loves Life. And I got an email. And someone asked me very politely, they asked me, why did I pick B Loves? Why did I want to speak her into existence? Like, why did I pick her to say, well, she'll shout me out and whatnot. Now, family, I don't have to um, necessarily speak on this, but I am because it may help somebody, okay? All right, so y'all know how it be, y'all know. Anyway, so I will tell you, okay, I'm gonna tell you real quick. When I first started watching YouTube, okay, I was not a big YouTube person. When I first started watching YouTube, which probably was some years ago. So when I first started watching YouTube, Be Loves was one of the first ones that I started to watch on a regular. Okay, I can't. Well, I used to watch. Well, not used to. I'm sorry. I still watch Flavor Train, Lady T. She was another one. So, like I said, Beloved was one of the ones that I used to watch when I first started watching YouTube. Now, I had said previously before that I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I talked myself out of it for years. So, as I watched Beloved, okay, some of you that watch her know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. Beloved went through hell on here. When I first started watching Beloved, um, she was really, in my opinion, catering to the subscriber. Well, can we say this? She was catering to the people. Okay. And so how you come on here and you watching what you say, watching what you do, you're not really being you. And the more and more she got comfortable, the more and more she started to really be Bethany. And she was getting a lot of negative comments about her being her. Okay. So what I admired about it was that the fact that, I mean, these comments, y'all know, if y'all was, y'all know, was ridiculous. And what I admired about her was that she pushed through. She did not stop. These people came for her whole entire life, her whole entire soul. These folks came for her child. I mean, just crazy stuff. And she kept pushing through. You know what I'm saying? She ain't stopped. I'm pretty sure she had days she didn't want to come on camera. That's just natural. But she pushed through, you know. And that is one thing that I admired about her. That She didn't allow the negativity to stop her. She did not allow the negativity to throw her off. What I seen was that she allowed the negativity not only push her, but it helped her be more comfortable being her on camera. And with her doing that, she was she was already, reaching people, but she was really reaching the people that she was supposed to reach. You get what I'm saying? Because she's being her authentic self. So now you can reach these people that really need to see you being authentic and transparent, regardless of what's being thrown at you. So that is why I said, and I still do say, and I speak it into existence, that she will shout me out. Maybe one day I will meet her. That would be great. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like she's just somebody, like I said, that I admire, and she just pushed through. And that's kind of the story of my life, pushing through when I did not want to. You know what I'm saying? And just to go a step further, to say, for me, being a single mother, and I have a daughter that's autistic. So, being a single mother of two children, listen, it will take everything out of you. Every single, you will. Oh, listen, it was days, and that may be why I related to her in a way, is because it was like she just kept going when she probably didn't want to keep going, but she kept going. This was something that she liked to do, and this was something that she realized that could make a better life for her and her family. Okay. And for me, just to give you a little bit about, the chit chat queen. For me, y'all, let me tell you something. I don't trade it for the world. Okay, I don't. I don't. I'm not going that route. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking that being a single mother will it takes more than what you have. You know what I'm saying? It takes strength and courage only God can give you, because it's such a demanding thing, okay, to be, let, let alone a parent, to be a single parent is draining. I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay? Because we keep it real over here. All right. Draining, frustrating, lonely, um, very, very, it can be depressing. When you feel like, and it's so many emotions, and it's not talked about enough. Single mothers have this stigma on them that it is something that they chose to be, and that they are crying no ma'am, no sir, no how. Okay, that was not my dream growing up as a little girl. Okay, my parents were married. They married until my father passed away. So my thing was to get married, have a brick home, and then have kids. And, I wanted more than two kids, to tell you the truth. I really wanted, like, three or four kids. But life does different things, it takes you down different roads. So it just it grew me in ways. It pruned me in ways. It stripped me in ways. I mean, I had days on days on days, y'all, that it was like, God, you got the wrong one. Mm-mm. And see, this is what I'm saying. This is not talked about enough, because there's so many single women out there right now listening to me, nodding their head, clapping their hands, saying, "Girl, you are right on point. Girl, I'm there. Girl, I was there. Girl, I'm almost there." You see what I'm saying? It ain't talked about enough. you know, and that's why you hear these stories of mothers taking their kids' life. You see what I'm saying? You hear these stories because it's such a demanding thing. Now, don't get me wrong. And now, okay, hold on. Let me back up. Some have mental issues. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm speaking of is the demand of being a single mother. Okay, all cases are different. Okay, I'm just saying. If you're not a single mother, you won't know where I'm coming from. Point blank. Period. Okay, so I'm not worried about you. Don't come for me in my comments. I said what I said. I am talking to single mothers. Okay, okay. This is what I'm saying. A single mother, you don't have that support system. You don't have the aunties and the uncles and the nephews. You don't have people that can help you with your kids on a regular. You don't send your kids as at maybe for the summer to their fathers. You don't, you're not trading out holidays. You 2 weekends out the month, your kids are going with the grandma. Or I'm talking to the single mothers that have their kids the majority of the time, probably 98% of the time, 99% of the time. That's who I'm talking to. That's who I can relate to. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And if you don't know who keeps you, if you don't know who brings you through, you don't know who puts food on that table when you don't have it, and you don't know how you're going to feed your kids, you don't know how you're going to clothe your kids, when you got to show face to your kids like everything going to be okay because they are kids. They ain't asked to be here. You know what I'm saying? And we have a responsibility to let them be kids and not let them know all the things that are going on. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta hold this front up for your kids because yeah, you don't want them going to school with all that heaviness. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them worried about when they go to bed. Are we gonna have somewhere to stay tomorrow? Are we gonna have some? No. So it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I got here on this subject, but I got here, and I guess it's for somebody. And I want to just tell you if it's for you, okay. I just want to tell you, okay. I made it by the grace of God. I made it. And if I made it, you can make it too. Real talk. This ain't this no, I'm big on supporting, I'm big on inspiring, and I'm big on motivating, and I'm also big on being transparent and letting you know what I've been through and letting you know I've been there. Letting you know it was so many days I can't even count that I wanted to quit. Okay? Because it was too much, too big. How can I raise these kids by myself? How can I raise a boy? How can I raise a man? You know what I'm saying? It's just all these things that are on your shoulders, and you doing it by yourself. You ain't sleeping, you ain't eating, you stressing. You know what I'm saying? Like you starting to get health problems. You may start getting some mental issue. I mean, it's a lot, and it needs to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you're gonna get over here. You're gonna get realness. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get some things that, a lot of people may not want to hear. And I don't care about those people who don't want to hear it. I care about the people who need to hear it. Because that's who I'm here for. You see what I'm saying? And if it ain't for you, go on ahead and unsubscribe, child. If you haven't subscribed, then go on and start watching. Because let me tell you something. I'd rather be obedient than try to please people. Obedience goes a long way with God. And if you don't know, you need to look it up yourself. You need to know him for yourself. For real, for real. And especially in the day we living in. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, that just fell on my heart. Like I said, I came on here to answer the question, but that fell on my heart because I'm telling you, I almost didn't make it, but I did. And it was nobody but him. I don't get no credit. And I ain't trying to take no credit because I know it wasn't me. Because child, it was days, honey, I couldn't get out the bed, child. It was days, honey, that I didn't have no child. But guess what? I'm here now. My kids are thriving. My kids, did y'all hear the manager? Me and him gonna do another video soon. I am so proud of him, y'all. I am so proud of him. He is so respectful. And he is, I did not know if I could do it. Let me tell y'all a quick story, okay? When I was pregnant with my son, right, the whole time, every ultrasound was a girl, okay? I already had my daughter. So I'm like, okay, another girl. I can rock with that. I know about a girl. You see what I'm saying? I had all these girl clothes because, she had clothes she hadn't worn. They grow real fast when they small, right? I'm like, oh, I can do this. I know about having a girl. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. Boom, bam, right? Boom, ready. Had a whole girl name, y'all. Go, because I had a C-section, so I could pick my date, and all that good stuff. So I go have a C-section child. Y'all, the chit chat queen up in recovery, right? I'm like, I'm ready to see my little girl, right? Girl, when the nurse called in talking about uh, a boy. Listen, y'all, I just knew I was in the movies, honey. They done switched my baby on me. Who? Child, let me try to find a way to get out this bed to go up in this nursery and find mine because let me tell you something. She don't got no boy, right? Y'all, I'm sitting here telling this woman in recovery, no, ma'am, I have a little girl. Okay. I don't have a boy. How about as they taking me to my room, they stop me by the nursery, right? So, they pick up my little, how they had a little card and they tell, the last name and, the little, they still got a boy on the card, right? So I'm at her like, look, you going to change this card because this is a girl, but we going to work on this, right? So she knock on the window, hold up my little card, for them to show me the baby, right? So when I seen him, right, first of all, I'm like, oh, he look just like me. Proud, y'all. I'm like, ooh, he look just like me. Well, I'm sorry, she, right? Because in my mind, it's a she. These folks confused up in this hospital. You hear me? So I get to my room, I get settled. So they bring her up in the room, right? I'm like, see, I'm finna step these folks right here. Now they got it straight and they brought the baby in the room. We finna, you know what I'm saying? So my mom and everybody, my mom and everybody leave and everything. So it's just me and her. Okay. So she in the bed with me. We goo-gooing with each other, child. I said, well, you know how you count the little toes. You just looking at the baby, right? Child. When I open that diaper a little bit, girl, why he look up at me and I'm looking down at him and we like, who is you? When I tell you, where you come from? Who you is? Girl, do you know they had the nerve to bring the same baby back the next morning? I'm like, wait a minute, this baby look like me, but he a boy. I'm confused, y'all. Okay? Listen. Y'all, it come time to, do the birth certificate and everything. I don't got no name. I had a whole girl name. So he's still looking at me. He laying in his little thing. You know what I'm saying? I should have knew then. Y'all know what the manager about, right? So he laying over there in his little thing, and he cutting his eye at me, you know. So I'm looking over there at him. I'm like, we still trying to figure each other out. I'm trying to figure out where you come from. He looking at me like, what you mean you don't know where I come from or who I'm is, right? Yeah, I said who I'm is. So the little worker, she tell me, well, you go ahead and figure, I told her, ain't no man, I don't have a name for a boy. Okay. I have a name for a girl. He's still looking at me, y'all. Okay. So I'm like, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Y'all have to understand the logics of this, okay? For real. This is a true story. I told my son this on his birthday. On my daughter's birthday as well. I always go over how it was, when I had him and stuff like this. So this is a true story, okay? Y'all, I'm filling the papers out looking at him, child. He looking at me. I was like, well, what's your name gonna be? He looking at me like, what you mean? What my name gonna be? What is your name gonna be? Child. I said, you know what? I've always liked the name Jaden. So guess who I got, y'all? I got me a Jaden. So yeah, he child, he is he a handful. I know he child, he listen. Look, he trying to work today, y'all. I know he listening to me. He a handful, y'all. Listen, come get your boo boo. Tiana, come get your boo boo girl, because let me tell you something. Y'all know how y'all had that one child that's y'all expensive child. Y'all know how y'all got that one child that like to debate you. You know how y'all had that one child every time you move, they move. That's why he made an entrance like that. That's I'm telling you, y'all, he set me up from the door. Every time an ultrasound child, you up in there laid out like you a girl. You know what I'm saying? You fooling me. You pulling the covers over my eyes. Anyway, y'all. True story. True story. So I'm just saying, I don't fool with the ultrasounds. But anyway, that's just a story time, a little story time. But yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, Oh, I like. Look, this is all I'm telling y'all. What was put on my heart, I'm speaking. So y'all making these videos, and you come on here to talk about something. If you feel a shift, if you feel a shift, and you spiritual, because sometimes it can be you and you think it's God, but if you spiritual and when you hear God, go with it, because that's for somebody, okay? But what was I finna say, y'all? I lost my train of thought, child. Um, but yeah. Oh, I know. Last thing. So, single mothers, if you have a son, you can raise a man. Don't worry about what society say. You can raise a man, because guess what? What you are helping him with on the mother side, God is helping him with on the father side. I had to learn that. I had to learn that when I took my hands off of it and really seeing what God was doing. And y'all, you know how your kids is bad as at home, right? And I remember some days being so stressed out, so stressed out. And here we are, it's a doctor's appointment. Child, he up in this thing acting a fool, honey. He running around. Child, he don't want to sit down. Listen. And as he got older, you know, he became, he would go to me, and I would get so many compliments, oh, he's so respectful. Oh, he has these manners. Oh, he's this and that. I'm like, wow, God, like I'm doing it. Like, so I'm telling you now, you can raise a man. Don't you worry about what your mama and them say. Don't listen. It can be done, okay? So anyway, that's the video for today, y'all. I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna have to do some more story times because child, I got some stories. I got some stories. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start adding some story times to my videos, but I enjoyed you guys, and I pray everybody is continuing to be safe and watch your surroundings. And what else? What else? What What else? Thank you for subscribing. If you are still watching and you have not subscribed, what are you waiting on? Come on and be a part of this family over here. Come on, but you heard the story, so you know we child we lots of fun over here, honey. We 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 eat good over here. We laugh. We relax. We get in some real good talks and stuff. We can see we trying to live our best life. You see what I'm saying? Y'all better come on here. Go on, hit that subscribe button. Tap that bell to know when I'm in the building. And y'all come on over with your food and your snacks and your drinks and bring your children. The children can come too, child. Because this is a children. Come on. But anyway, love you guys. I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Talk to y'all later. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everybody doing? We are quarantined. We are quarantined, okay? Rona is on the prowl. That's all right though. That's okay because we gonna give Rona 50 feet. Let her go on, do her thing, go on, head out, okay? So, y'all know how we do. Announcements. Today is Tuesday, March 24th, and I hope everybody is doing well. Um, I don't think we got many announcements today, y'all. Hello to all of my CC crew. Yeah, if you hear anything in the background, I do have my TV on low because your girl was watching Chopped. I love me that show Chopped on the Food Network. And you may hear my husband, the clippers. He's cutting his hair, my son's hair. So just give you a heads up if you hear some buzzing, if you hear somebody. Anyway, real life over here, okay? I be trying to be scripted, but guess what? That's not working for me, okay? So I'm gonna come on here and I'm gonna be what's going on. Whew. Back to announcements, child. Um, I hope everybody is staying safe. Um, and I don't think I had no more announcements. So let's just move on. Let's go on and get into this video. First of all, I want to thank each and every one of you for joining me once again for another video. Y'all, we quarantine. Okay? Let's chop it up. Y'all know, get your snacks, your drink. Come on, let's sit down and talk. What's popping? What y'all cooking? Who y'all it is these cheering? How y'all maintaining with these cheering? These cheering, y'all. Let me tell you something. Y'all better stay prayed up with these cheering. Okay? These cheering take you up out of here. Um, so anyway, so um I don't really have a particular subject. I'm just on here to, of course, give a word. I'm gonna give you some encouragement. You already know that. But oh, let me give a shout out to her name is Chanel, and this head wrap is from her. She has her own line of head wraps. Um, all things her crown. I think I'm gonna put it in the description box. But this is one of her wraps. I fell in love with it because the purple is very vibrant. You can put this with black, orange. You can put it with like a lime green, white. You can do a lot of different things with it. So anyway, I love it. Anyway, so okay, let's get into this video. I'm hollering at y'all like it's y'all. So y'all remember my last video? I was talking about things that we could be doing in the midst of this quarantine. And I have seen a lot of other people um, get the same feeling that I had when I spoke about, you know, God may be trying to get our attention. And I'm gonna tell y'all guys something. So last night, I was up. My kids, they went to bed. My husband went to bed, and no, my daughter was up, but she would bother me. So, I had found a video. I came across a video, and it was around the same message that I was feeling about, this quarantine thing, everything that's going on and stuff like that. So, y'all, God would just put you somewhere. Let me tell y'all something. Listen, God will put you somewhere. You don't have no excuse, no reason not to hear him, no reason not to spend time with him. No, and I know some of y'all may get tired of hearing me talk about, but somebody need it. Okay, it may not be you, and if that's not you, that's fine. That's okay. Go on about your business. But somebody needs this because this thing going on here right now, if you have not been depressed, you can easily get depressed because it's so much to it. So you need people like me to come on here, you know what I'm saying, to give you a kind of a different perspective on this thing. I know what you see, okay, and I know what you don't see, right? But you got to remember who you know. You got to remember who you know. You know what I'm saying? But last night I was just up and just thinking and just spending time with God and and let me tell you something. Don't think you have to be all laid out on the floor, under the bed, half your body hanging all out the window, praising. Praise him how you want to. Worship him how you want to. That's your relationship with him. I know some people be thinking when some people are talking about, um, God, like if I say, I'm spending time with God, and they be like, ooh, I can't do that, child, because honey, I can't listen. Just like I'm sitting up talking to you, I sit up and talk to God. I sit up and pray. Don't let these people confuse you, okay? And one more thing. Don't confine God to see, now we got something to talk about, right? Y'all see how things happen over here. I come on here and I don't have nothing to talk about. Boom, 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 shit, boom. Listen, I'm adjusting my heating pad, y'all. Child, listen. I watch. I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't forget what I'm gonna say, y'all. I watch Meech. Shout out to Meech and Monica. I love their channel, y'all. I love how they interact with each other and how their kids. I just love their vibe, their energy. You know what I'm saying? Um, I especially love Monica. She is just. I love her spirit. She's real, and she's just. I just, how y'all come across some channels, and you just be like, oh, I just like this channel. I like them. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel about Meech and Monica. So, I don't know what I said, Meech and Monica, child. Lord help. Anyway, so I forgot what I was saying, but anyway, Meech and Monica, I like them. But I really lost my train of thought. I really did. Oh, I don't even know that. I know what I was going to talk about, but I was going to say something in between. But maybe that means for me to keep going what I was talking about. So, wait a minute, y'all. Hold on. All right, y'all, I'm back. I had to sinuses. I didn't want to do that on camera. So, um, some people are having an issue with not. So, well, I say it like this: some people are having an issue with not going to church, right? Because of because of Rona, and a lot of the church. the churches are having church services online, which they were doing prior to Rona, but more are doing it, because of Rona. Um, so what's the big deal of if you're not in the building? See, that's the thing. See, that's the thing. People try to confine God to a building. You can't confine him to a building. He is wherever. He will meet you wherever you are. Wherever you are, he will meet you. Your car, the bathroom, your room, living room, porch, park, highway, in traffic. He will meet you. Don't confine him to a building. Don't do that. And see, and I get why a lot of churches, this is prior to Rona, have resorted to doing it online because church can be messy. Okay. And there's a lot of people that deal with church hurt. So, and it's hard to separate the church hurt from the actual. Hold on, let me get it right, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, I probably know what I'm talking about though. Separating the church hurt from the actual, like, going to church and fellowshipping. It because they're tied all together. It's like, okay, I've been hurt at church, so that means everything goes with it. And so it becomes a little difficult to um separate. Don't confine him to a building because he can't be contained for one. Okay, he can't be contained for one. Okay, I said okay for two. So let's not do that. You are limiting him. If you feel like you can only get what you need if you go into a building, you need to rethink that. That's real talk. You need to rethink that because he'll meet you anywhere. Real talk, okay? So, uh, moving along. What else, y'all? Men, let me say something to the men. Y'all gonna have to ease up. Y'all gonna have to ease up. We're gonna tell you like this here. And this is just random topics we talking about, y'all, okay? Um, Men, listen. Some of y'all gonna have to be more open-minded when it comes to your woman. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all gonna have to sit down and listen, even when you don't want to sit down and listen. Communication is everything. You know, every time a woman's uh, see, I'm a talker. I'm a talker by nature. You see what I'm saying? I love talking, and that means I've told y'all before I could have been a hell of a first 48 investigator. Okay, I could have been a hell of a psychologist. I like how the minds work. The mind works. I'm very mental, stuff like that. There, right? So I like talking, right? And some men have a woman who likes to talk. And if something going on, she want to talk. But she may talk more than he wants her to talk. And then he say, well, you doing too much. What is it today? I tell you what, okay? If she mean anything to you, you gonna sit down and you gonna listen. See, it's like a give and take thing. Y'all gonna have to be more open-minded. Y'all don't got nothing else to do. It's quarantine time, okay? Rona out there running amok. You don't got nothing else to do. See, this thing, y'all need to be sitting up in here, spending some time with your wives, your girls, and really getting the relationship. See, I'm telling you, God is sitting you down and He's doing things. You know what I'm saying? Sit down, listen to each other, get your communication stronger. You know what I'm saying? Come up out this Rona thing a whole different way. Take a take advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? Flip it from a negative to a positive. Work my nerve. Anyway, what else, y'all? Um, oh, I'm gonna touch on this once again too. So, oh, let me shout out Carter's. I think I did shout out Carter's Eat. I don't know if I did. Um, but I'm gonna shout Carter's Eat. I'm gonna shout her out again because uh I love her vibe on her channel. I love the fact that she is about other people winning aside from herself. She has her own, she has a platform that she can easily set aside for herself, but instead, she has people come over and get to know one another, and to know who has channels and stuff like that. And that's what I'm about. That's what I'm about. That's one of my passions is for that kind of networking. Um, and for me, it's very big for African American women. And so I'm excited, as I've already told you guys before, um, about what's going to be happening here on YouTube, because I believe that myself and a couple, well, I did tell y'all that you have to speak things into existence, didn't I? Didn't I say that? Didn't I say you got to speak life over your life, and you got to speak life over your YouTube channel and your jobs and your homes and your finances? I said that, didn't I? See how y'all did, Chit Chat Queen? Y'all said, wait a minute. You had said, all right, CCQ crew. All right, cousins. Y'all call me on it. Well, I'm speaking this into existence, okay? That me, Tiana, I can only be me, Mama's touch. Um, we are very strong about that. That is something that we want others to, uh, in due time, see that that's what we are building here. And with God, you cannot fail. So we're not worried about who may be against us or who may try to come and, we're not worried about that because, mm, mm, mm. Because see, when you believe, when when you when when you deal with the source, you feel me? You ain't dealing with the middleman. You deal with the source. Okay. I am excited. So I feel like, yeah, I pray so much about my channel and others' channels, and I feel it. I feel it is coming, and it's going to be a beautiful thing. And um, so many other women are going to gravitate towards what we're doing, and it's just going to be this really beautiful thing. I'm not going to call it a movement. Um, Whatever God chooses to do with it, but I know it's going to be more than we have imagined. So I'll say that. But um, yeah, okay. And in the announcements, I did not say hello to my. I know, y'all. Y'all got me. Hello to all my old subscribers, cousins. Hello to all my new subscribers. Y'all, listen. If anybody out there knows, I have heard about you can make a trailer for your YouTube channel. So if anybody has any knowledge on that, can you please hit me up in my comments or email me, because I do want to make a trailer for my YouTube. Um, I'm also looking for someone to kind of sort of do some type of I want help with my I'll leave it in the comments what I'm looking for help for, because I went blank. But yeah. Also, I would like to know what's some of the editing programs. If you use some editing programs for your videos, what are some of the editing programs that you use? Put that in the comments. Um, I'm familiar with iMovie. Um, I think it's I know I'm gonna say it wrong. Something shot, but I am looking for another editing app or whatever. Um, Anybody have any information about intros? I do have some that I work with, some programs I work with, but I'm also looking for some more. Um, just in the comments, just let's just talk about, thumbnails. Oh, the cover. That's what it is. The YouTube cover. I need someone to help me with my YouTube cover because I'm looking to do something different. So if you have some knowledge on that as well, please hit me up in the comments or email me. What else? Um, I'm tired. I'm tired. But you know what? You got to keep pushing. You got to keep pushing. And I'm on here. I thank God for waking me up another morning. I thank God for seeing this day um that I will never get to see again. But I pray to get something right. I ain't gonna get everything right in this day, but I pray to get something right. And y'all know I'm at 20 minutes, y'all. I'm doing so good. Um the man, oh yeah, y'all can't speak to the manager because he getting his haircut. But he says hello. But let me say this. You know, comparison is of the devil. And I have fell victim to that many, many, many times. And I know you have too. In whatever you are doing, and you go and see someone else doing it, and you compare something, oh, it just opens the door for the devil. And it happened to me. It did, y'all. Probably a couple of days ago, it happened to me. And I had to really come out of that, y'all, and really um, regroup and really say to myself, you know what? Everybody has started from the bottom. Everybody has started from the bottom. Even if you have been handed something that's been pre made, you've had to make it your own. You've had to do some reconstructing and stuff like that. So, um, I want to encourage anyone who may, be in a place of comparing, whether it's your channel, whether whatever it is you're doing, you know, go with you, go with your authentic self. Because let me tell you something, what they're doing, what y'all may be doing the same thing. Let's say makeup, and that's big now, y'all. I mean, it's some fire. It is some fire makeup artists out there, right? Shout out to Gail. Shout out to Gail. And Tremaine and Chanel. Those I watch those three on Periscope. Um, I watch a lot of different makeup artists, but I'm just saying, if you're an upcoming makeup artist and you see other makeup artists and their craft is really on point and you're working on a certain area, it can get discouraging. But you know what God has for you, He has for you. You see what I'm saying? And you can certainly develop your craft. A lot of times we got to take our eyes off of the other person, keep our eyes on our own craft and our own thing. And I had a moment, where I was like, dang, like we're already in March. I got till November to get what I need so I can get monetized. And I truly believe that I will get the subscribers and the watch time minutes before November because I've asked the source to help me. But in in the flesh. It's just like, wow, am I gonna reach it in time? Because I want my YouTube channel to be successful, like a lot of other people. Yeah, I want to make a living off of my YouTube channel because there's so many things that I want to do on this platform. Yeah, I'm going to make money, but of course, there's other bigger things that I want to do, and I want it to be successful. You know what I'm saying? And you know, sometimes you get there and you just be like, oh man, I don't know, man. Look, mm, but I tell you what, you can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens you. I tell you that. And on his word alone, I'm going with him. I ain't going with my own thoughts. I ain't going with me, my ifs. You know what I'm saying? I'm going with who I know. I'm going with who knows for sure. Okay. So that's who you should go with too. Um, and this is a good time. If you've been wanting to start a channel, child, you quarantine. Huh. Get on this thing, start talking. Shoot. There's so many things we could be doing right now, y'all, besides worrying, because he's a provider. And I've just been thinking about so many other things that I want to start doing, expanding, claiming my brand, claiming my platforms, and where I want it to go. And yeah, it can be intimidating. You know what I'm saying? It can take you back. And if you start thinking about where you live. Oh, I know what I wanted to say too. I'm 25 minutes. Let me say this, then I'm gonna close out. Support. Let's talk about support really, really quick. And let me tell you this. 9 times out of 10, the people that support you are not going to be your family and friends. 9 times out of 10. Now, there are people that have a very great support system. Okay. They got day ones, they got good, their families there. If you have that, God bless you. Okay. But now there's the other part of others that don't have that. Okay. That got the people that are speaking like, hey, girl, you ain't gonna be doing nothing with that channel. Girl, what business? Girl, you ain't gonna be you trying to go to school to be what, a hairdresser? Listen, I know it's hard. Silence that and go with you got to believe in you. You got to believe in you more than anybody. You've got to believe in you. You've got to believe that you can be that you can be the baddest makeup artist, the baddest hairdresser. You know what I'm saying? That you can go back to school and get your degree. That you can. I mean, you got to believe in you, and that's what we got to stay focused at. We can't worry about who ain't supporting us. You know what I'm saying? We've got to worry about, okay, I can do this. You see me here on the screen. Mm-hmm. I can do this. And what I'm speaking over my channel is going to happen because I believe it. Because I know that I've talked to God about certain things and it's going to happen. And He's lining me up with certain people, godly connections. It's going to happen. So we got to get away from keeping ourselves bound because mama and them, uncle and them, cousin and them, Pee Wee and them, Kiki and them ain't. Don't worry about that. Because when they see all those strangers supporting you, guess who's gonna be coming around? Girl, I know you could do it the whole time. Girl, no, you didn't, child. No, you didn't. Child, when I first told you about it, what you say? Girl, that ain't gonna be nothing, girl. And I got a multi-million-dollar business. Something I want y'all to say. I'm at 28 minutes. It's something I want y'all to say. Okay. Marquita Collins said this. Um, this is one thing. Money comes to me freely every day. Money comes to me freely every day. Okay? When you serve a God like I serve, who has created everything on this earth, including banks, including currency, and you are his child, he is going to take care of you, honey. And let me tell you, I will be the first I will be the first millionaire in my family. I will be the one to break generational curses. I will be the first person in my family. You gotta watch what you say, right? I'll say this again. I'll be the first to be the multi millionaire in my family because I'm gonna leave my kids more than just memories, baby. I'm gonna leave them to a legacy, baby. They gonna have some stuff that they can pass down to their children. They children's children. Yeah, that's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do over here. And I'm speaking that over my life. And I want y'all to do the same. It ain't where you came from. It's who you serve, honey. It's who you serve. And this go for the men folk too. This go for the men folk too. A lot of y'all, head of the households, you ain't working. You done got laid off. Rona out here causing all this havoc. And you bringing in the only income, and you got your wife and your children. Don't you get discouraged, because God is a provider. Okay. And if you've been wanting to start your own business, if you've been wanting to go back to school, if you've been wanting to, if it's something that is a hobby you trying to make your career, this is the time. Write the vision. Mark my words. Write the vision. Don't tell it. If y'all follow me on Instagram, you see me put houses up. Oh yes, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That big beautiful house is coming. Ooh, honey, I thank him already, y'all. I'm telling you, it takes a lot to get here, but when you get here and you can say in confidence, I'm going to be million, the first millionaire in my family. And like one more thing, Maria Brumfield. They're the Brumfields on Periscope and on Facebook and on Instagram. Maria D. Brumfield. One thing she says is, I am an abundance magnet. Say that with me. I am an abundance magnet. That means you attract positive energy, you attract money, you attract open doors, you attract new opportunities, you attract in businesses, you attract a hefty bank account. Listen, listen, you got to speak that over you. I'm telling you, you gotta love you, and I'm still there, y'all. I'm still in the process of loving me more and believing in me. But baby, I'm at a place now I can say it with every certainty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's gonna happen. Thank you, God. It's gonna happen. And everybody attached to me wins. Point blank. Period. Um, it was something else I was gonna say. Oh my gosh, and it just went out my head. Uh, don't be afraid to give credit what credit is due. If you hear somebody say something, don't be afraid to give credit what credit is due. I'm not going to sit up here and spit this stuff knowing doggone well. I just heard Marquita Collins say something. I've heard Maria D. Brumfield say, no, no. God put you. Hello, my name is the Chit Chat Queen, and welcome to my channel. So, this is a little introduction to what you will get on my channel. First of all, thank you for taking time to take a little peek into your girl. So on my channel, we have good conversations over here. There are not subscribers over here. There are family members here. So if you hit that subscribe button, you become part of a family. Okay. Over here we laugh. We again have good conversation. We will be doing a little cooking. that's to come. We uplift each other, we motivate each other, or we inspire each other. That's the movement over here. I like things simple, so that's what I bring to my channel also. I like to be straight to the point. And I started my channel because I wanted to reach a bigger audience of women. I have a passion for uplifting and motivating women, especially single mothers. So I felt like this would be a perfect platform for me to do it on. Other than that, though, I like I said, I like to laugh. I love music. YouTube won't let me be great to play music on here, but that's okay. Um, and I just like good conversation. I like to relax. I like to chill. I'm a very chill person, very laid back, and I will cut up with you. Okay, we will laugh from sun up to sundown. So, um, that's basically why I started this, and I do want this to be bigger than I've ever imagined. That is why, before I even created this channel, God and I talked about it. So, with God and anything, you cannot fail. Okay. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Take a look around. Okay. I know you're gonna like what you see. So go on ahead, hit that subscribe button and become part of the family over here. And I would love to see you on the next video. Now hold on now. When we do these videos, okay, you show up with your food, your drinks, you comfortable, because over here, that's what we do. We chill, we talk. I'm that house you come to and you know you're gonna have a good time. You know ain't nobody gonna be shooting, ain't nobody gonna be fighting, ain't nobody gonna be cutting. We gonna have good food, good conversation, and good laughter at the Chit Chat Queen's house, okay? So, like I said, take a look around, make sure you hit that subscribe button, tap that bell to all so you will know when your girl is in the building. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you. Until next time, blessings to you and your family from the Chit Chat Queen. Hello, welcome to my channel. My name is Yolanda, and you can call me Miss Yo. I'm very excited about my channel. It has been coming for a very long time. So, I'm gonna give you a little background about me before I tell you what all the channel is going to be about. I'm 42 years old. I have two children, and I am married, and I'm from Mississippi, born and raised in Mississippi. Um, so the channel, my channel, is about inspiring and motivating women. I have a passion for single mothers because I was a single mother for a very long time and I know how it is. It's hard. It's very, very hard. So I want to be able to be kind of like your confidant a little bit. You can come on here and we can talk about things, and we talk about things that you sweep under the rug. We talk about hard topics, things that you may not be able to talk about with your friends or with your family because they may not understand. Um, and I just love to inspire. That's my thing. I have a passion for seeing other women win. And I think we need to get out of this stigma of pulling each other down, thinking we're getting higher when we're not. We're all going the same direction. And once we get there, we may all go different ways, but we're all going the same way. So why can't we just build each other up and help each other get there? It doesn't matter if you get there faster than me, we're all going to the same place. So again, um, I'm very excited about my channel. This is just a short video to introduce myself. My schedule for my videos are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. That may change as time goes on. That's just what I'm starting out with, just to get a feel of when people are on and what's good for people and whatnot. So look for new videos on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And as time goes on, I want your feedback in the comments you put with something you would like to talk about, because we're going to build a community of women that are going through the same thing or similar things where we can come on here and talk and have a dialogue where we can be free to talk, no judgment, because we all want to be the best we can be. We all want to be who God created us to be. It's very important. You don't want to leave this earth and not be who God called you to be. So, some hard things you may have to work through and you're going to have to heal from. And that's okay because here we can help each other heal, we can support each other. So, I'm very excited. Look for the first video on Monday, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And as you go along this first week, if you like what you see and what you hear, go ahead and share. Please like. Brand new channel, and I'm excited. And I hope that you guys will be just excited and be ready to come and talk and heal and grow and all that good stuff. So until next time, take care and be blessed. And remember, you can do all things through Christ Jesus that strengthens you. Take care. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl Miss Yo, and I'm coming to you today with a grocery haul. Everything has we got today is from Walmart, Super Walmart. We have the manager on deck.
What's up, guys?
We have the husband on deck.
How y'all doing today?
And we have the daughter on deck.
Hey y'all.
This is a family affair, y'all. So this is my first haul, so y'all bear with me. If I mess up, guess what? Y'all know it's real over here, and y'all know how we do it. It's a little, rinky dinky, but we're gonna make it work. All right. So hold on. Husband wanted red hot, so he got some red hot.
Yes, I love them.
Y'all, he's so delicious. The daughter wanted some hot dogs, so we got her some of those. I got. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix this camera. I got a Mrs. Smith apple pie. And I saw this pie on Alicia Southern Cruise, one of her hauls. This is my second time having this pie, and it is really, really good. It's the pecan pie. I got 3 hamburger meats. These 2 are the same size. This one is a little bigger. So we got 3 of those. Okay. And we have, I'm sorry, y'all, 2 of the chicken breast tenders packs. Sorry. We have a Mexican cheese. We're having tacos tonight. So we have Mexican 4 cheese, shredded cheese. We have 3 green beans. We got 2 sweet peas, 2 corns. Just move it over. We got some Sara Lee honey ham for sandwiches. We got some French bread for that. And we have 2 of the shrimp, large sizes, 35 to 45 cents per pound. We got 2 of those. And we have 2 of the sausages. I'm not gonna try to say the name because if you know me, I will chop up a name. But y'all see the label. This is some really good sausage, mainly down here in the South. So we got 2 of those. We got original and we got a hickory smoke. I have a box of the minute rice. I got a head of lettuce. Like I said, we're having tacos tonight. Okay, so we have the Taco Bell crunchy and soft tacos. So you get 6 crunchy and 6 soft in this box. And this one we have just soft tacos. As you see that finger. Oh, sorry, my manager said show y'all the finger. I mean, my manager said show y'all the top. So we get 10 soft, and you get the mild sauce, and you get the taco seasoning. And this one I'll just show you again. You get the 6 soft, crunchy, mild taco seasoning in this one because our house is divided. We have the El Paso Um, 18 taco shells to go with the tacos. Okay, so you saw the shrimp. So we got some shrimp fry, Zatarain's. It's really good, y'all. Really, really good. And the yellow rice is good. The Zatarain's yellow rice. This is probably the second time I think, or third time, but this is some good stuff too, y'all. Husband wanted some Jimmy Dean biscuits, sausage, egg, and cheese. So he got those. Daughter wanted some Cheez Its. She loves these, y'all.
I do, y'all. Seriously.
And she got some mozzarella sticks. She loves these
I
too, y'all.
love mozzarella
They
sticks.
are the
They're
farmer.
delicious. So
She loves those. We got 2 red bell peppers. We got a pack of green red bell, green bell peppers. And we got a tub. I'll show you like this. We got a tub of the country crock butter. All right, guys. So I'll be right back with was that it? That's it for today, right? Okay, y'all. I'm sorry. So that's it. That's my first haul, and so I'll have another haul coming up. So stay tuned for that. Thank you guys for joining me. This is my first official haul. So I'm probably a little rusty, but that's okay because it'll get better as I go on. But anyway, I hope y'all have a great day, and I will see you on the next video. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is the girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How y'all doing? Today is Sunday, the 15th, I think. But hey, your girl back. I'm working on my jingle, y'all. I'm working on my little moves, my intro. You know what I'm saying? A little something. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope y'all weekend has been a blessed one. I hope you guys are safe. Okay. She is back. I told y'all she ain't going nowhere. Because guess what? She's still in limbo. I think I'm gonna cut it. I think I'm gonna cut it because I used to have my hair. Y'all, I didn't. You see what y'all had me doing. I ain't got into the announcements. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. Some of you, Miss Yo. Some of you, it is Yolanda. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you guys for coming over, joining me. Y'all got your plates? You got your notepads and your pens, right? Because I'm guaranteed to say something you can take with you, right? All right. Announcements. The Corona still here, y'all. Corona still here. Guess what, though? Uh-huh. Guess what, though? God is still God, and he still sits on the throne, okay? All right. So, um, what else? Hey, CC crew. Hey, family. Hey, cousins. Y'all, the CC crew is filled with cousins. We have extended families, okay? We got some family over at Mama's Touch. We got some family over at Tiana. I Can Only Be Me. Hey, Tiana Boo. We got some family over at Simply Lola. We got some family over at the McCrazies. We got family all over. Um, I'm missing some people. We got some family. If I do not say your name, charge it to my head and not my heart, okay? Because your girl, listen, your girl be going through some stuff. But hey, if you a cousin, put it down in the comments. The next video, boom, you gonna be on an announcements, okay? Thank you guys for subscribing who have subscribed. If you haven't, what you waiting on? Now y'all gonna come on over here, sit down, have a good time, you know what I'm saying? And not even fill out the little, the things they give you. You know how you visit church and they give you the little cards to write your name because they want to keep in touch with you. Um, Over here, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button, make sure your bell on so you can come on to the next. This ain't no meeting. This is a y'all know what this is. Get my pressure up. Have me trying to figure out words. Okay, so I told y'all this video was gonna be a good one, right? Okay, so today I ain't gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna try not to be y'all. Today we are gonna talk about plus size women. Okay, boom. Whether you married, whether you single, whether you dating, whether you just out here being fabulous. Listen, I am a plus size woman. Okay, you might not have known that because I do a lot of head only shots. I know a lot of people talk about them kind of shots, but guess what? I can do them, been doing them, still doing them. That's my choice. But anyway, I'm a plus size woman. And y'all, first of all, can we just talk about how it is? The stigma people give us is listen, uh, I don't even know where to start. First of all, I'm gonna start right here though. I'm gonna let this be known, okay? A lot of us big girls, okay? Whether you call yourself plus, big girl, chunky, whatever you call yourself that you're comfortable with, okay? That's what you insert when I say big girls, you know what I'm saying? Don't take offense to what I'm saying, okay? You whatever you're comfortable with, that's what you say, okay? Um, but it took me a long time, a long, long, long time to get where I'm at, okay, with myself and my weight, okay? Being a big girl in this society can be very, very depressing. For one, because society tends to focus on one particular body type, and that's not a big girl. If it is a big girl, she ain't really a big girl. I said it. She's not really a big girl, okay? And I'm just gonna put that out there, right? But if you are a plus size woman, whatever the case may be, um, I say this to you, okay? You are still bad, okay? You are still popping. A lot of these men out here want to be with you, but they so worried about what their family, friends, society is going to say, so they're going to try to play it off. We all know that. Y'all, the manager is late to the y'all. If y'all don't come
What?
get
You
y'all
kicked me out.
nephew,
You kicked me out. You told me not to come in.
didn't I tell y'all he about to be fired?
I ain't about to be
He
fired.
done missed the announcements. Say hello to the family.
Hey y'all.
That's what you get when you hire your family. You see what I'm saying? They just show up. He know we have announcements. He know what we do over here. But anyway, 9 times out of 10, there's so many men that want to talk to you, but they're scared of what other people are going to say. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you like this too. You see, when you hire family, what they do. But anyway, um, see, he done made me lose my train of thought. Um, big girl. Okay, child, listen, I done lost my train of thought. What am I gonna say? I was talking about the men folks, wasn't I? Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they want to be with you. Okay, they don't want to be. Listen, you got to get to a place where you accept you for you. You know what I'm saying? And don't, I ain't finna sit here. Let me put this out here too, because I'm about being transparent. Okay, I ain't sitting here telling you that I'm all 100% good and what you want to call it. I can't even think of the word, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Because I still got things I work on. You know what I'm saying? That I am working on. I meant to say, you know, and oh yeah, I know what I was saying. Society, yeah. Society caters to a certain type of woman, and some of the times it's not big women. And if it is a big woman, if it is a plus size woman, she ain't really plus size. Us who are really plus size, no plus size. Okay, so she ain't plus size, but I am still working on things. A lot of things that you deal with, I have probably dealt with or I am dealing with. Um, And it can be, especially when it's dating, especially when, you know, looking for clothes, um, getting out doing things, you know what I'm saying? It can be horrible. Okay. And when you have family, friends that put you down, sometimes, a lot of times, they put you down in a joke, really. But I've been there. I've been there. You know what I'm saying? Um, but it's like you got to get to a place where it's like, but you know what? God created me. Okay, God knew exactly what He was doing when He created me. Okay, and I am who I am. And I thank God for who I am and for who I'm not, because there is a lot of confident plus size women. There are a lot of healthy plus size women. I'm going to tell you right now, if you see a big girl, please don't assume she's sick. Please don't assume she got diabetes. She got high blood pressure. Listen, that is a stigma. I know so many plus size women who are more healthier than them women you see on that TV. They probably more healthier than Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us don't have those health problems. You know what I'm saying? And you just have to. You got to get to a place where you are okay with you. You are you love you. You know, you love you. You love you more than anybody can love you, more than your husband, more than your children, more than your mom and I mean, you gotta love that. I want to say something else. You gotta love the heck out of you, you know? And that's a process when you have weight on you. It might not even be weight, you know what I'm saying? It could be um something that somebody can take and try to use against you to make you feel bad. Something that somebody can take and use against you to make you feel bad about yourself. That right there is something that you got to embrace. Once you embrace that and accept that, they can't use that against you anymore. So that means if you have, say you got, say you got, what could it be?
What you gonna eat for dinner?
Um, son, I'm,
You
I'm
tell
doing,
some like the hamburgers.
I'm doing a video, son.
Like, what you
I
want to
mean,
say real quick?
you said y'all hear the manager? Y'all, hold on a minute, family. Hold on a minute. They do hear me. I'm sitting here talking to them and looking at them, right?
So,
I don't know right now. I'm 11 minutes in. I'm not gonna be that much longer.
just me and Jared, we gonna some hamburgers.
Okay, I'm gonna probably do something else.
Something else so good and good.
You see, when you give your family a manager's job slash chef, anywho, I appreciate him though. He's always checking on me. But listen, embrace it. Can't nobody use nothing against you that you don't embrace. Okay? Because let me tell you something. Okay? Don't believe ain't no man out there gonna love you, honey. Let me tell you, baby. Don't believe it. Because let me tell you, mm, it's one out there, right? It's more than one, okay? But the right one, he out there too, right? But let me tell you, y'all, we popping. Don't get it twisted. We popping, not just in that area. We're popping, you know. People are fascinated with us, right? A lot of people look at us and be like, dang, she got that confidence to be here and there, here and there. That girl travel. That girl all on screen. That girl done started her own business, her own channel. That girl has a voice on her. Like she's confident. And you know what? You may feel like you ain't more confident than a whatever. But people will think you are confident. And look what you're doing. You helping them. You building their confidence. You know what I'm saying? Listen, honey, and don't get me wrong, I've been rejected plenty of times because of my size. Plenty of times. And I mean from ranging from jobs, ranging from friendships, relationships, um, even in my family, you know, you looked at differently, you know. Um, I all that, you know what I'm saying? Being wrote off because of my weight, you know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. Mm. God will use you if she out here moving and shaking like that, but I'm still over here procrastinating on starting my business or going back to school. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm she ain't afraid to be on screen. She ain't afraid to be taking them pictures. And ain't. You know what I'm saying? It is a process. You know what I'm saying? It is a process. And one thing about it is one big girl to another. I can understand you, you can understand me, because there's so many things that we've probably been through, similar things, you know what I'm saying, that the skinny girl is not going to stand. Mm-mm. That thick girl ain't going to stand. Okay. I'm talking about big girl to big girl. Hmm. Listen, don't think you got to look a certain way to get a man. Don't think you got to look a certain way to be accepted. Be you, and God is going to send who you need. He's going to send who you need all across the board. See what I'm saying? And again, it took me a while to get to this point. I had to make up in my mind that I wanted to get here. I did not want to stay victim. I'm sorry. I didn't want to stay captive to what other people thought about me, especially when I was rejected. Um, it hurts. You know, it's, oh God, it hurts. But I didn't want to stay captive to that because I'm like, I'm here. God created me. I'm here, right? And God don't make any mistakes, right? So I'm like, okay, I gotta love me more. I gotta start there. Once I started that journey of loving me more and being me, being the more authentic Yolanda, the more I could see things differently. You know what I'm saying? The more I could relate more to other women of size. You know what I'm saying? Who feel like because you don't look a certain way that you're not going to be accepted. Or I almost said something, y'all. But listen, start the process. Start it. Start loving you more, and watch how you look at your life differently. And again, if you believe in God, He is the one to help you. He can help you like no other. He can help you like no other. Look, God, there's nothing better than you. Just as soon as I said that, that comes across the top of my phone. God, there's no one, no one, no one, no one, no one. I thank Him for where He has brought me. I thank Him for where He is taking me. I thank Him for every person that rejected me. I thank Him for every no, every closed door. I thank Him. I thank Him. And it was at a time I couldn't, y'all. It was at a time because I didn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why is this happening to me? To know me is to love me. You mean to tell me because, you know, I look how I look, somebody don't even want to get to know me? Listen, I've been there. I've been there. But when you when you can see you how God sees you, and when you know what God says about you, and when you are in His word and you see these things that He's saying about you, you're gonna look at things differently. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't give up. You don't have to like me. You don't have to, you don't want to have the vibe with me. I because I only deal with people who let me tell you something. I'm gonna know if you're right because I can test you by the spirit. See, my spirit is gonna do a little work. Y'all know about that. And if it come back, some ain't right. Some ain't. Okay, I'm gonna look into this thing and see. So I'm not big on having a group of people. I'm not big on quantity. I'm big on quality. I can have three people that rock with me over 15 other people, and I'm good. You see what I'm saying? A lot of us feel like we need to have all these people in our lives, and you do not. That's more confusion. That's more problems. You see what I'm saying? And I know the struggle. I know the struggle all too well. And when I'm gonna tell you something else too, real quick, because I'm 19 minutes in. I like to keep y'all, I'm saying, on the timer, right? Um, when I got married, it wasn't. I did because for a while I didn't think I was going to get married. Okay, so before my husband, right? It was a time period, and I talk about this in another video, I think. That I was single. Didn't want to be single because I was used to having me a little friend, you know what I'm saying? A little, boo, whatever you want to call it. And so I didn't have anybody. I was going through this period of um being single. I was going through this period of my prayers was answered, right? Because I wanted God, I wanted to see me as God saw me. I wanted to know me as God knew me, right? So he stripped everything, all distractions. It was just me and him, right? And I fought him in the beginning because that was something I was not used to. But let me tell you, I thank him. I thank him for it because I spent time with me. I got to know me. I got to know things about me I didn't know. I got to really work with things about me that I knew and I was uncomfortable with facing, you know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful, beautiful time. And I let go of me trying to have my hand in my relationships, you know what I'm saying? Because my picking was all wrong. I was steady going through problem after problem after problem with these men folk, you know what I'm saying? And I had left it up to God, and I was just like, God, whoever you have for me, send him. And I remember I got to a point, and I said a prayer, and I was like, God, I don't have a desire to get married. But if you say different, okay, right? I said, I want a friend. You know, he got his place, I got mine. He may stay over here a little bit, I might stay over there. We can travel a little bit. I just wanted me somebody solid. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, I'm good with that guy. I'm good with that. I don't have to have the whole husband. Because I got to a point, y'all. I'm like, because marriage ain't for everybody. It ain't. You know, and shacking ain't either, right? So I'm like, okay, okay, this is I'm good with this, right? I'm at a place, I'm good with this, because when you pray, you got to be ready. Okay, your girl wasn't ready when he stripped me now. When he took out the distractions, well, your girl wasn't ready. But guess what? I thank him for it. So time went on, and I reconnected with my husband. I met my husband in middle school, so we dated in middle school, and we reconnected, and from there we are here. We will be married a year next weekend, and it has been it has been a journey. But let me tell you, I wouldn't trade it. Because that's the thing. When you want better for you, God is going to take you through things. He's going to take you through situations that He's testing you. He's testing to see if you are going to bail. You know, are you going to do the work? Are you going to Look within you, because we always want to point the finger. We always want to say, well, it's because of this person, it's because of that person, it's because of this. But a lot of times it's because of us. We keep ourselves bound. We talk ourselves out of blessings. We miss all these opportunities and all these open doors because of us, not other people. And I didn't want that. I wanted to be able to um I wanted everything. I want everything God has for me. You know what I'm saying? And if that wasn't a husband, that's okay. Right? I'm like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Right? Because at one time, your girl wanted a husband. I wanted a husband. I'm like, I'm getting older. I want a husband, but I wasn't ready. I was not ready, you know. And even now, I'm still growing and I'm still evolving because, you know, he's a whole person, his own ideas, his own opinions, his own personality. And it's two people. I absolutely love what Devon Franklin, I hope I'm not saying his name wrong, his take on marriage. I saw it on Instagram. Go see for yourself on Instagram. I love his take on it. And it's a constant thing of two people becoming one. It's a constant thing of pruning, of growing, of maturing. It's constant in a marriage. And it's okay to bump heads. It's okay to disagree, you know, but that communication is the key to be able to come back and say, well, babe, you know what? I was wrong. I apologize. That right there is huge. If you got somebody who can come and say, you know what, I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't have did it or said it. Hey, something I got to work on. You know what I'm saying? Huge. If you got somebody in your life that cannot apologize, that's a dangerous person. I'm telling you now. If you got somebody in your life who can't own up to their own mess, you is a dangerous person. Because I'm telling you, you can't be for God. Okay. You can't be for God and not be able to own your own mess. You know what I'm saying? That baffles me. That baffles me. I can't say that that God is the head of my life. Okay. I can't sit here and tell you guys all this and all that. And then at the same time, I'm on here like, okay, well, you know what? If my husband this or my husband that, for my kids this or my kids that, or boom, 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 pointing the finger everywhere, but here something's wrong. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know how I get, y'all. I get stirred up. But anyway, so let me say something to the men. I'm at 25 minutes. Let me say something to the men. If you got you a plus size woman in your life, every day, every day, it is your job every day to make sure she knows that she is loved, she is accepted, and that she is beautiful. Let me tell you something. My husband, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. My husband worked my nerve. He do. Hoo hoo, hoo hoo hoo, hoo hoo, right? But let me tell you something. My husband from day one, even back in middle school, because your girl was, your girl was your girl was thick then. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she was thick, right? But she was right. Okay, I was trying to do a little rhyme, right? But listen, he always makes me feel like I'm the most beautiful woman in the world. I mean, it's days, y'all, that I'm looking like, who did it what for? Fada, right? And he'll still find the beauty in that. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I commend him on, that he is he's very consistent with that. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what you got to have. You got to have you, not just your man. You got to have people around you, right? That see more than just your weight. That see more than just um, like I said, it might not be your weight. It could be your job. It could be um, see anything somebody can benefit from. They can see more than that. You see what I'm saying? And they can speak life into you, right? Y'all get ready to write this down. You have to have people in your circle that can speak life into you. If you've got people in your circle who do not know how to speak life, that means they're not speaking life in themselves. You've got to reevaluate. Okay. Friends hold friends up. Okay. And over here, we family, we cousins over here, y'all. We cousins. And this is a place where we hold each other up. We hold each other up. We uplift each other. We motivate each other. You're not going to be in my space and me not speak something into you. See what I'm saying? That's what friends do. That's what family does, y'all. And you have to have that. You gotta have people in your circle that know how to pray. I ain't talking about them people who say them 5 second prayers. I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about the people who say 2 hour prayers either. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about people who know that their prayers are being heard, that they are confident that their prayers are being heard. I'm talking about them people, right? That they can pray for you and you don't even have to ask them, right? That you can be going through something and that person knows you're going through something, but they don't care to know what it is, but they know to go to pray for you. That's what I'm talking about. You got to have those kind of people in your life. You got to have them kind of friends and significant others and stuff like that in your life. Because one thing about it is, if you're praying and asking God for elevation, you've got to have the right people. You've got to have the right people because God does not dwell in confusion. So if you are asking him for elevation, promotion, increase, and you've got some people around you that you know don't need to be there, guess what? That's gonna be stalled because see, you got to be around people like mind like people. Whew, I tell you what, I'm tell you what, I'm big on accountability. I'm big on having that in your circle. Okay, accountability. You got to have people who will, call you on your mess and say, "Hey, I have many." Okay, that was a hey, yo, what a video, what a video, what you doing? What's popping? You know, I have some people in my life that know when something's whatever, and they come and say something to me, but they don't care to know exactly what it is, but they can feel it. That's when you connect it. That's that spirit like stuff. See, y'all circle might be superficial. Okay, you might have some people on your team that are there for self. That means, they ain't really caring about you blowing up. They caring about them blowing up. Now they gonna do enough to try to keep you, like, okay, well, they showed me love, or they they sold into my business, whatever you want the case may be, just to kind of make you think everything right, right? But you gonna know, oh, I'm 31 minutes in, y'all. You gonna know, you know what I'm saying? If you got you a boo, and that I'm telling you, you ain't going nowhere. Sometimes it's best to be solo until you get yourself where you need to be. I'm talking all this, I'm talking about it's like mentally, emotionally. I'm talking about all that because it starts on the inside. It don't never start on the outside. It always starts on the inside, okay? Until you can get yourself where you need to be, it's best for you to be solo because that circle. See, you're gonna have to help in that circle too. It ain't just about them uplifting you. You're gonna be have to uplifting people too. Okay. You're gonna have to know to speak up and be like, hey, what you doing? I ain't seen no new t-shirts, or hey, what's up? I ain't seen no video. What's going on? Everything cool. Um, I don't see you doing, the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's big. It's so much bigger than what we think, y'all. Man, listen. Oh man, listen. It's so much bigger, my Lord. And this is something I say all the time. It's enough room for all of us to win. We've got to stop looking at people's outer and start looking at the inner. That outer is a shell. That outer don't have nothing on what's on the inside. And let me tell you something. Your girl, I want that outside to manifest. I'm sorry, I want the inside to manifest on the outside because she's a bad girl. Let me tell you something. I'm shy in a certain ways, but listen, those who know me know I cuts up. I love to laugh. I love life. I've had my share of uh, downs, but he kept me. He kept me. And I look at life differently now. I look at how I spend my time and who I spend my time with now. I look at what I do with my time. You see what I'm saying? I ain't finna be sit up here and get caught up on people who don't want to fool with me because of my weight. I ain't finna be sit up here caught up on people who want to judge me because of my weight. Because let me tell you something, you're gonna be one of them very ones at that table sitting before me. Oh, that's Bible. That's Bible. That's Bible. You're gonna be at the table. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. That big girl that you thought wasn't gonna mount to nothing, that big girl that you thought was just gonna just be, you know, mediocre and just be who you knew her to be. Because let me tell you something, it's a lot. Write this down and we finna go. There's a lot of people who are talking about the old you that will never know the new you, ever, 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 ever. They gonna sit there and talk about all that stuff you used to do. They gonna sit there and talk about all the experiences they didn't have with you, and you ain't doing none of that now. Because guess what, you done grew, you done matured. Guess what? You done evolve, honey. Guess what? They don't need to know you because the people that keep you in your past don't need to be in your present or your future. Write it down. People that keep you in your past don't need to be in your present or your future. You know why? Because they are committed to that past you. Therefore, they will not be able to see you. It's just like not seeing the forest for the trees. Write it down. Boom. All right. 34 minutes. I got to go. My time is up. I got to go. Thank you for joining me for another video. I absolutely love you guys. I love your support. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna give me a jingle. Give me a little time. I'm gonna give me a little jingle. Please like, share, and subscribe. Please support my channel. I'm out here trying to do great things, y'all. And it's gonna happen because all I can do all things through Christ Jesus. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Please keep sharing my channel. Please keep liking. Please keep subscribing. Your girl has a goal to meet. She's going to meet it. We're going to meet it together. And we're going to have a big old party. My first live is going to be on and popping. I'll be telling my age, y'all. She don't care. Shoot. Because she don't look it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They be trying to hold you to your past, but you don't look like your past, but they look old and what? Washed up. Write it down. Got to go. Thank you again. I will see you on my next video. Today is Sunday. Look for another video on Tuesday. I'm trying to get the schedule thing together, y'all. I'm pushing through. Shout out to Mama's Touch. Go follow. Go subscribe to her channel. She does a lot of good cooking, a lot of good cookings, cooking from scratch. Shout out to my girl Tiana. I can only be me. She got everything over there, y'all. Okay. She is real as well. She is authentic. She is genuine. 5150, what it do. Listen, we on to something here. You know what I'm saying? You want to join the CC crew? Hey, you got to be right. You got to be right. You want to join this extended family here, y'all, with all these cousins? Um, in the comments, if you got a channel, let me know so I can show you some love. I can come over and see what you're doing, what's popping. Blessings to each and every one of you. Again, Corona is still around. Stay safe, stay prayed up. Keep them hands washed out. Don't have everybody in your face. Don't be in everybody's face. Don't be kissing on everybody. Tell them folks you will hug them later. Give them the what? Head nod. Okay, that's still in play. Anyway, let me go. I love y'all. Blessings to you and your family. Be safe. Be safe. I'm praying for each and every one of you. I think that's it. So I'll see you in the next video. Bye. What's up, y'all? Welcome back to my channel. This is your girl, Miss Yo. I'm back with another video. Thank you guys for joining me today. So before we get started, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Hope y'all was chilling, enjoying yourself and all that good stuff. So I have my hold on. Y'all know what it is over here. I got my sidekick with me today. We are back for another mother and son chat. How you doing today, son?
Doing pretty good.
Doing pretty good. All right. So let's get into it. So what we're gonna talk about first? Let's talk about the last time we said we was gonna talk about, some of the conversations me and you be having. Oh, I got your one eye, sorry.
Pretty good.
Like we talk about pretty much everything, but as of lately though, we've been talking about bettering ourselves, making ourselves better, not for other people, but for God.
That's true.
Because at the end of the day, that's who you need to be pleasing. I got one eye too. Sorry about that. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I had something come across the screen. That's who you should be pleasing is God, not nobody else, because people change up on you like the wind. God never changes on you. God is the same as he was yesterday, the day before last year, 14 years ago. He don't change. He stays the same. So
It's true.
that's some of the things we've been talking about lately, and we both have been talking about, we've been identifying things in ourselves, that we know. Like I don't have to ask him what I need to change and vice versa, because we already know what we do, we shouldn't be
What we
doing.
need to change, what we need to work on,
Yep.
improve, all of that, all of the above in one time.
You gonna know before somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of us wait for the other person to point it out. But see, when you wait for somebody else to point it out, it's kind of like they are kind of identifying you.
Yeah.
And you kind of know, but because see, you know when you get smart, you know when you got attitude.
What I'm looking at, like your eyes, it just looks like that.
Is he trying to say? Is he trying to say something,
Yeah.
y'all? Is he trying to give a subliminal
Mhm.
hint or something? But anyway, so yeah, you'll know before anybody else. But so he's 15, y'all.
Man, you just
Listen, y'all mothers know you got one child that is gonna have you drinking, praying more than you ever prayed in your life. You're gonna have one. I have two children. I bet you can't guess which one.
it's point the camera on me, bro. Why? See, I'm not the one.
Nah, but for real though, you do have one child that be trying to test your patience and stuff, and he's that one. See, I'm gonna tell you how you can know too.
I don't believe that.
I'm gonna tell you how you know too which child it is. Whenever you say it and they look like what? Like they ain't never heard a day in their life, they giving themselves away. They already know. So anyway, what's some other things, son, we've been talking about?
Um,
Oh, we've been trying to think. I'm trying to think though. We talk about a lot of stuff, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But we kind of pick and choose when we come on here, you know what I'm saying, talk about, because you just can't put everything out here in
Yeah,
YouTube
that's true,
land,
yeah.
because some folks take your stuff and try to turn it around on you and put, we don't have time for that.
Not today, not
We
tomorrow, not
we
next day.
we good people over here. This good soil over
Yeah.
here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so let's see.
Eyes look low.
Why your eyes look low,
I
son?
don't know.
That's just the camera saying your eyes look low. So anyway, what y'all doing? We gotta cook today, y'all. What y'all cooking today? Me and my son cooking today.
We cooking some they're called chicken tenderloins. They're like chicken.
like the strips of breast.
Chicken
Yeah,
strips. We're cooking mac and cheese and what else we cooking?
green peas.
And green peas.
And we got some rolls on deck.
Mm-hmm.
We got them Hawaiian rolls on deck.
Yep. You need to update this phone right here. You need to update this phone.
Don't do me. Don't do me on here. But anyway, yeah, so we cooking today, y'all.
It's gonna be good. We're gonna bring it down tonight.
Oh, and this is Sunday, so we know it's football.
Sunday, yeah.
How your team do today? What tell the people what's your team?
My team is the Chiefs, Kansas City Chiefs. We won. Let's go. We 10-4. Let's go.
Listen, y'all, ladies who got boys that are into sports or husbands or boyfriends, you already know what Sunday is about. I'm getting used to it. But I tell you what, I don't want my TV on football all day.
I mean, sorry.
Why they just can't watch their team and be done? What you watching? What you watching all the other teams for?
Because it's entertaining. Like, it's interesting. Football is the most interesting sport out there, or almost. I'm not going to argue, but it's probably almost.
Peep the hands.
Peep the hands.
Peep the hands, y'all. Y'all know when your child full of it when they.
All right. Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. When they start talking with the hands, but yeah. So other than that, y'all, we don't got much going on. We had to go on. We had to come on out here. We had to come on here. And go ahead and I got so close. You know, I was like right here. I know it's like I know back up a bit.
You see all this.
Son, this is the Chit Chat Queen. That's the name of the channel, son.
Chit Chat Queen.
The Chit Chat
over here. Chit Chat King. Queen and King.
Y'all, remember the last video when I said he was trying to be slick and try to take over?
The Chit Chat Queen and King.
Y'all let me know if y'all see the Chit Chat King instead of the Queen. Y'all let me know because this one here, he'll be on there be typing. Change the whole channel name. So anyway, son, you ready for Christmas?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not.
You not?
No, I'm not. I'm never ready for Christmas. Christmas comes so fast and goes so fast. You know what I'm saying?
I'm mostly ready for 2020. New Year's.
Say that. We're gonna have to do better with this camera.
We don't know.
I got it.
Come.
Yeah, we ready, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
It's right around the corner.
Probably like 2 weeks, maybe. Yeah, 2 weeks.
Well, we coming up. This is the week before Christmas, so we pretty much about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2020.
Yeah. 2020.
We ready, y'all. We got a
new.
Listen, y'all. You gotta have your mind. You gotta have everything aligned. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And this the thing, y'all. You gotta have everything aligned with the Word of God.
Mm-hmm.
Everything aligned, and we have our mindset,
Yep.
our heart, our souls, our spirits. Everything is aligned this year, y'all. So when we going in 2020,
be ready.
Be ready. I see my channel. I went ahead and started my channel because in 2020 it's gonna blow up. So I'm gonna go ahead and start and everything, get it going. And I'm learning as I go, y'all. And it's been frustrating, but at the same time, it's been, it's been going, and it's all about learning. As you get older, learning gets harder. But I'm one. I like to learn. I don't care how old I get. I like to learn. So I've been on here searching how to edit and do this and that. I'm getting it. When I get my computer though.
Oh yeah.
Listen, when she get that computer though, big things gonna happen with the computer.
Big things.
The editing gonna get better. Your girl, listen, it's gonna open up some new doors. So that's coming too. Don't do that, son. I'm trying to be slick. Why? Why these children can't act right on this camera, y'all? Anywho, so yeah, y'all, it's Sunday. So look, y'all, we're gonna give y'all some suggestions going into the new week. Okay, it's important going into the what happened to our color? It's important going into the new week with the right mindset. Okay, number one, Don't matter what you facing. If you already know something popping off this week, you might got a court case, you might got a bill that you know you don't got 1 cent on it. You might got work 4 days out the week, you don't got no gas. I don't know. Okay, but whatever you got going on, this is the time right now. Get your mindset right. You can face it. You can face it because God is already there. He's already in that week. He's already got it worked out. All you need to do is show up. Show up with the right mindset.
Mm-hmm.
Show up knowing who is in control. See what I'm
That's
saying?
true. Yep.
Don't worry about the deadlines people give you. Yeah, we all got deadlines on bills and stuff like that there. But guess what? Deadline don't mean nothing to God.
Nothing.
Because he'll change something around in a matter of seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of mindset you got to have going into this week, y'all. The week before Christmas, if you can't get your kids what you want to get them, don't worry. I done told y'all that in another video. He's a witness. It's been
Yep.
many Christmases that they didn't have anything under their Christmas tree.
Yep.
And this may be another one. But I tell you what,
You never know.
hey, God is good now. He's faithful in all seasons, okay?
Yep.
And I tell you what, though, I can tell you this time next year,
Mm-hmm.
whole different ball game. You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah. So yeah, y'all had the right mindset going into this week. Don't worry about it. God's in control.
Mm-hmm.
So anything else on? So that's it. We hope y'all have a stuff don't
Great
cooperate
week.
when I get on this thing.
Great night.
All that. All that. All
Great
that.
Christmas. Great Christmas.
Great New Year too. Y'all better get ready for the New Year too. I already start preparing. What it is you want to see, start. I already have it. Write it down.
Yep.
Pray about it. Already have it ready. What you want to see manifest
Mm-hmm.
in the new year. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait till January 1st. Go ahead and start now.
Start today.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight.
Right now. Get it together. Mm-hmm. We ain't lying.
We ain't lying at all.
We ain't lying.
We speaking straight facts.
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 Facts. Okay.
Facts.
I don't know what that means. But anyway, so we thank you for joining us on another video. The next video, I don't know what we're going to talk about, but we're going to have something good. I don't know. Y'all just come on back and see what we're going to talk about because, you never know.
You never know.
You never know. We might say something that's going to bless you.
Yep.
Just bless
You
you.
never know.
Never know.
Come back.
Come back.
Turn on post notifications. Subscribe. And share. Thank you.
All that. Y'all heard it from the boss man. All that.
But most importantly, share though. Share this video. Just share this video. That's most important.
Share this content, y'all. It's good content over here. Better content coming.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look. Everybody crawls before they walk. So don't look down on somebody crawling just because you sprinting.
Yeah.
Because you can get right back to crawling. Okay. Support the ones crawling. Go on, subscribe and share and do all that good stuff on here. And we're going to catch y'all in the next video. I am Miss Yo.
I'm Jaden.
Thank you for joining us. Thank you for watching. God bless. Hello, my name is the Chit Chat Queen and welcome to my channel. So this is a little introduction to what you will get on my channel. First of all, thank you for taking time to take a little peek into your girl. So on my channel, we have good conversations over here. There are not subscribers over here. There are family members here. So if you hit that subscribe button, you become part of a family. Okay. Over here, we laugh. We again have good conversation. We will be doing a little cooking. That's to come. We uplift each other. We motivate each other. Or we inspire each other. That's the movement over here. I like things simple, so that's what I bring to my channel. Also, I like to be straight to the point, And I started my channel because I wanted to reach a bigger audience of women. I have a passion for uplifting and motivating women, especially single mothers. So I felt like this would be a perfect platform for me to do it on. Other than that, though, I like I said, I like to laugh. I love music. YouTube won't let me be great to play music on here, but that's okay. Um, and I just like good conversation. I like to relax. I like to chill. I'm a very chill person, very laid back, and I will cut up with you. Okay, we will laugh from sun up to sundown. So, um, that's basically why I started this, and I do want this to be bigger than I've ever imagined. That is why, before I even created this channel, God and I talked about it. So, with God and anything, you cannot fail. Okay. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Take a look around. Okay. I know you're gonna like what you see. So go on ahead, hit that subscribe button and become part of the family over here. And I would love to see you on the next video. Now hold on now. When we do these videos, okay, you show up with your food, your drinks, you comfortable, because over here, that's what we do. We chill, we talk. I'm that house you come to and you know you're gonna have a good time. You know ain't nobody gonna be shooting, ain't nobody gonna be fighting, ain't nobody gonna be cutting. We gonna have good food, good conversation, and good laughter at the Chit Chat Queen's house, okay? So, like I said, take a look around, make sure you hit that subscribe button, tap that bell to all so you will know when your girl is in the building. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you. Until next time, blessings to you and your family from the Chit Chat Queen. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is the girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How y'all doing? Today is Sunday, the 15th, I think. But hey, your girl back. I'm working on my jingle, y'all. I'm working on my little moves, my intro. You know what I'm saying? A little something. Anyway, how y'all doing? I hope y'all weekend has been a blessed one. I hope you guys are safe. Okay. She is back. I told y'all she ain't going nowhere. Because guess what? She's still in limbo. I think I'm gonna cut it. I think I'm gonna cut it because I used to have my hair. Y'all, I didn't. You see what y'all had me doing? I ain't got into the announcements. Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. Some of you, Miss Yo. Some of you. It is Yolanda. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you guys for coming over, joining me. Y'all got your plates. You got your notepads and your pens, right? Because I'm guaranteed to say something you can take with you, right? All right. Announcements. Corona still here, y'all. Corona still here. Guess what though? Uh-huh. Guess what though? God is still God and he still sits on the throne. Okay. All right. So Um, what else? Hey, CC crew. Hey, family. Hey, cousins. Y'all, the CC crew is filled with cousins. We have extended families. Okay. We got some family over at Mama's Touch. We got some family over at Tiana. I Can Only Be Me. Hey, Tiana Boo. We got some family over at Simply Lola. We got some family over at the McCrazies. We got family all over. Um, I'm missing some people. We got some family. If I do not say your name, charge it to my head and not my heart, okay? Because your girl, listen, your girl be going through some stuff. But hey, if you a cousin, put it down in the comments. The next video, boom, you gonna be on an announcements, okay? Thank you guys for subscribing who have subscribed. If you haven't, what you waiting on? Now y'all gonna come on over here, sit down, have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And not even fill out the little, the things they give you. You know how you visit church and they give you the little cards to write your name because they want to keep in touch with you. Um, Over here, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button. Make sure your bell on so you can come on to the next, This ain't no meeting. This is a y'all know what this is. Get my pressure up. Have me trying to figure out words. Okay, so I told y'all this video was gonna be a good one, right? Okay, so today I ain't gonna be all over the place. I'm gonna try not to be y'all. Today we are gonna talk about plus size women. Okay, boom. Whether you married, whether you single, whether you dating, whether you just out here being fabulous. Listen, I am a plus size woman. Okay, you might not have known that because I do a lot of head only shots. I know a lot of people talk about them kind of shots, but guess what? I can do them, been on them, still doing them. That's my choice. But anyway, I'm a plus size woman. And y'all, first of all, can we just talk about how it is? The stigma people give us is listen, uh, I don't even know where to start. First of all, I'm gonna start right here though. I'm gonna go and let this be known, okay? A lot of us big girls, okay? Whether you call yourself plus, big girl, chunky, whatever you call yourself that you're comfortable with, okay? That's what you insert when I say big girls, you know what I'm saying? Don't take offense to what I'm saying, okay? You whatever you're comfortable with, that's what you say, okay? Um, but it took me a long time, a long, long, long time to get where I'm at, okay, with myself and my weight, okay? Being a big girl in this society can be very, very depressing. For one, because society tends to focus on one particular body type, and that's not a big girl. If it is a big girl, she ain't really a big girl. I said it. She's not really a big girl, okay? And I'm just gonna put that out there, right? But if you are a plus size woman, whatever the case may be, um, I say this to you, okay? You are still bad, okay? You are still popping. A lot of these men out here want to be with you, but they so worried about what their family, friends, society is going to say, so they're going to try to play it off. We all know that. Y'all, the manager is late to the y'all. If y'all don't come
What?
get
You
y'all
kicked me out.
nephew,
You kicked me out. You told me not to come in.
didn't I tell y'all he about to be fired?
He ain't about to be
He
fired.
done missed the announcements. Say hello to the family.
Hey y'all.
That's what you get when you hire your family. You see what I'm saying? They just show up. He know we have announcements. He know what we do over here. But anyway,
You.
9 times out of 10, there's so many men that want to talk to you, but they're scared of what other people are going to say. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you like this too. You see, when you hire family, what they do. But anyway, um, see, he done made me lose my train of thought. Um, big girl. Okay, child, listen, I done lost my train of thought. What am I supposed to say? I was talking about the men folks, wasn't I? Yeah, 9 times out of 10, they want to be with you. Okay, they don't want to be. Listen, you got to get to a place where you accept you for you. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't finna sit here. Let me put this out here too, because I'm about being transparent. Okay, I ain't sitting here telling you that I'm all 100% good and what you want to call it. Mm, I can't even think of the word, y'all. But you know what I'm saying? Because I still got things I work on. You know what I'm saying? That I am working on. I meant to say, you know, and oh yeah, I know what I was saying. Society, yeah. Society caters to a certain type of woman, and some of the times it's not big women. And if it is a big woman, if it is a plus size woman, she ain't really plus size. Us who are really plus size, no plus size. Okay, so she ain't plus size. But I am still working on things. A lot of things that you deal with, I have probably dealt with or I am dealing with. Um, and it can be, especially when it's dating, especially when, you know, looking for clothes, um, getting out doing things, you know what I'm saying? It can be horrible. Okay. And when you have family, friends that put you down, sometimes, a lot of times, they put you down in a joke. Place where, it's like, but you know what? God created me. Okay. God knew exactly what he was doing when he created me. Okay. And I am who I am. And I thank God for who I am and for who I'm not, because there is a lot of confident plus size women. There are a lot of healthy plus size women. I'm going to tell you right now, if you see a big girl, please don't assume she's sick. Please don't assume she got diabetes. She got high blood pressure. Listen, that is a stigma. I know so many plus size women who are more healthier than them women you see on that TV. They probably more healthier than Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us don't have those health problems. You know what I'm saying? And you just have to. You got to get to a place where you are okay with you. You are you love you. You know, you love you. You love you more than anybody can love you, more than your husband, more than your children, more than your mom and I mean, you gotta love that. I want to say something else. You gotta love the heck out of you, you know? And that's a process when you have weight on you. It might not even be weight, you know what I'm saying? It could be um something that somebody can take and try to use against you to make you feel bad. Something that somebody can take and use against you to make you feel bad about yourself. That right there is something that you got to embrace. Once you embrace that and accept that, they can't use that against you anymore. So that means if you have, say you got, say you got, what could it be?
What you gonna eat for dinner?
Son, I'm doing,
Just like the hamburgers.
I'm doing a video, son.
What you
I mean,
say?
you said y'all hear the manager? Y'all, hold on a minute, family. Hold on a minute. They do hear me. I'm sitting here talking to them and looking at them, right? I don't know right now. I'm 11 minutes in. I'm not gonna be that much longer. Okay, I'm gonna probably do something else.
Something else so good and good.
You see, when you give your family a manager's job slash chef, anywho, I appreciate him though. He's always checking on me. But listen, embrace it. Can't nobody use nothing against you that you don't embrace. Okay? Because let me tell you something. Okay? Don't believe ain't no man out there gonna love you, honey. Let me tell you, baby. Don't believe it. Because let me tell you, mm, it's one out there, right? It's more than one, okay? But the right one, he out there too, right? But let me tell you, y'all, we popping. Don't get it twisted. We popping, not just in that area. We're popping, you know. People are fascinated with us, right? A lot of people look at us and be like, dang, she got that confidence to be here and there, here and there. That girl travel. That girl all on screen. That girl done started her own business, her own channel. That girl has a voice on her. Like she's confident. And you know what? You may feel like you ain't more confident than a whatever, but people will think you are confident. And look what you're doing. You helping them. You building their confidence. You know what I'm saying? Listen, honey, and don't get me wrong, I've been rejected plenty of times because of my size. Plenty of times. And I mean from ranging from jobs, ranging from friendships, relationships, um, even in my family, you know, you looked at differently, Um, all that, all that. You know what I'm saying? Being wrote off because of my weight. You know what I'm saying? And let me tell you something. Mm. God will use you and put you right back in their face, honey, and make them think, well, dang, if she doing that, if she out here moving and shaking like that, but I'm still over here procrastinating on starting my business or going back to school. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm she ain't afraid to be on screen. She ain't afraid to be taking them pictures. And ain't. You know what I'm saying? It is a process. You know what I'm saying? It is a process. And one thing about it is one big girl to another. I can understand you, you can understand me, because there's so many things that we've probably been through, similar things, you know what I'm saying? That the skinny girl is not going to stand. Mm-mm. That thick girl ain't going to stand. Okay. I'm talking about big girl to big girl. Hmm. Listen, don't think you got to look a certain way to get a man. Don't think you got to look a certain way to be accepted. Be you. And God is going to send who you need. He's going to send who you need all across the board. See what I'm saying? And again, it took me a while to get to this point. I had to make up in my mind that I wanted to get here. I did not want to stay victim. I'm sorry. I didn't want to stay captive to what other people thought about me, especially when I was rejected. Um, it hurts. It's, oh God, it hurts. But I didn't want to stay captive to that because I'm like, I'm here. God created me. I'm here, right? And God don't make any mistakes, right? So I'm like, okay, I gotta love me more. I gotta start there. Once I started that journey of loving me more and being me, being the more authentic Yolanda, the more I could see things differently. You know what I'm saying? The more I could relate more to other women of size. You know what I'm saying? Who feel like because you don't look a certain way that you're not going to be accepted. Or I almost said something, y'all. Listen, start the process. Start it. Start loving you more, and watch how you look at your life differently. And again, if you believe in God, He is the one to help you. He can help you like no other. He can help you like no other. Look, God, there's nothing better than you. Just as soon as I said that, that comes across the top of my phone. God, there's no one, no one, no one, no one, no one. I thank Him for where He has brought me. I thank Him for where He is taking me. I thank Him for every person that rejected me. I thank Him for every no, every closed door. I thank Him. I thank Him. And it was at a time I couldn't, y'all. It was at a time because I didn't understand it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why is this happening to me? To know me is to love me. You mean to tell me because, you know, I look how I look, somebody don't even want to get to know me? Listen, I've been there. I've been there. But when you can see you how God sees you, and when you know what God says about you, and when you are in His word and you see these things that He's saying about you, you're gonna look at things differently. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't give up. You don't have to like me. You don't have to, I mean, you don't want to have to vibe with me. Because I only deal with people who let me tell you something. I'm gonna know if you're right because I can test you by the spirit. See, my spirit is gonna do a little work. Y'all know about that. And if it come back, some ain't right. Some ain't. Okay, I'm gonna look into this thing and see. So I'm not big on having a group of people. I'm not big on quantity. I'm big on quality. I can have three people that rock with me over 15 other people, and I'm good. You see what I'm saying? A lot of us feel like we need to have all these people in our lives, and you do not. That's more confusion. That's more problems. You see what I'm saying? And I know the struggle. I know the struggle all too well. And when I'm gonna tell you something else too, real quick, because I'm 19 minutes in. I like to keep y'all, what I'm saying, on the timer, right? Um, when I got married, it wasn't. I did because for a while I didn't think I was going to get married. Okay, so before my husband, right? It was a time period, and I talk about this in another video, I think. That I was single. Didn't want to be single because I was used to having me a little friend, you know what I'm saying? A little, boo, whatever you want to call it. And so I didn't have anybody. I was going through this period of um being single. I was going through this period of my prayers was answered, right? Because I wanted God, I wanted to see me as God saw me. I wanted to know me as God knew me, right? So he stripped everything, all distractions. It was just me and him, right? And I fought him in the beginning because that was something I was not used to. But let me tell you, I thank him. I thank him for it because I spent time with me. I got to know me. I got to know things about me I didn't know. I got to really work with things about me that I knew. And I was uncomfortable with facing, you know what I'm saying? It was a beautiful, beautiful time. And I let go of me trying to have my hand in my relationships, you know what I'm saying? Because my picking was all wrong. I was steady going through problem after problem after problem with these men folk, you know what I'm saying? And I had left it up to God, and I was just like, God, whoever you have for me, send him. And I remember I got to a point, and I said a prayer, and I was like, God, I don't have a desire to get married. But if you say different, okay, right? I said, I want a friend, you know. He got his place, I got mine, he may stay over here a little bit, I might stay over there, we can travel a little bit. I just wanted me somebody solid, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, I'm good with that guy. I'm good with that. I don't have to have the whole husband, because I got to a point, y'all. I'm like, because marriage ain't for everybody. It ain't, you know. And shacking ain't either, right? So I'm like, okay, this is I'm good with this, right? I'm at a place, I'm good with this, because when you pray, you got to be ready. Okay, your girl wasn't ready when he stripped me now. When he took out the distractions, well, your girl wasn't ready. But guess what? I thank him for it. So time went on, and I reconnected with my husband. I met my husband in middle school. So we dated in middle school, and we reconnected. And from there, we are here. We will be married a year next weekend, and it has been it has been a journey. But let me tell you, I wouldn't trade it because that's the thing. When you want better for you, God is going to take you through things. He's going to take you through situations that He's testing you. He's testing to see if you are going to bail, you know. Are you going to do the work? Are you going to um look within you? Because we always want to point the finger. We always want to say, well, it's because of this person, it's because of that person, it's because of this. But a lot of times it's because of us. We keep ourselves bound, we talk ourselves out of blessings, we miss all these opportunities and all these open doors because of us, not other people. And I didn't want that. I wanted to be able to um I wanted everything. I want everything God has for me. You know what I'm saying? And if that wasn't a husband, that's okay. Right? I'm like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay. Right? Because at one time, your girl wanted a husband. I wanted a husband. I'm like, I'm getting older. I want a husband, but I wasn't ready. I was not ready. And even now, I'm still growing and I'm still evolving because, you know, he's a whole person, his own ideas, his own opinions, his own personality. And it's two people. I absolutely love what Devon Franklin, I hope I'm not saying his name wrong, his take on marriage. I saw it on Instagram. Go see for yourself on Instagram. I love his take on it. And it's a constant thing of two people becoming one. It's a constant thing of pruning, of growing, of maturing. It's constant in a marriage. And it's okay to bump heads. It's okay to disagree, but that communication is the key to be able to come back and say, well, babe, you know what? I was wrong. I apologize. That right there is huge. If you got somebody who can come and say, you know what, I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't have did it or said it. Hey, something I got to work on. You know what I'm saying? Huge. If you got somebody in your life that cannot apologize, that's a dangerous person. I'm telling you now. If you got somebody in your life who can't own up to their own mess, you is a dangerous person. Because I'm telling you, you can't be for God. Okay. You can't be for God and not be able to own your own mess. You know what I'm saying? It that baffles me. That baffles me. I can't say that that God is the head of my life. Okay. I can't sit here and tell you guys all this and all that. And then at the same time, I'm on here like, okay, well, you know what? If my husband this or my husband that, if my kids this and my kids that, or boom, 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 pointing the finger everywhere, but here something's wrong. You get what I'm saying? Y'all know how I get, y'all. I get stirred up. But anyway, so let me say something to the men. I'm at 25 minutes. Let me say something to the men. If you got you a plus size woman in your life, every day, every day, it is your job every day to make sure she knows that she is loved, she is accepted, and that she is beautiful. Let me tell you something. My husband, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. My husband worked my nerve. He do. Hoo hoo, hoo 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 hoo, hoo 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 hoo, right? But let me tell you something. My husband from day one, even back in middle school, because your girl was, your girl was thick then. You know what I'm saying? Oh, she was thick, right? But she was right. Okay, I was trying to do a little ride, right? But listen, he always makes me feel like I'm the most beautiful woman in the world. I mean, it's days, y'all, that I'm looking like, who did it, what for? Fada, right? And he'll still find the beauty in that. You know what I'm saying? And that's one thing I commend him on, that he's very consistent with that. You know what I'm saying? And see, that's what you got to have. You got to have not just your man. You got to have people around you, right? That see more than just your weight. That see more than just um, like I said, it might not be your weight. It could be your job. It could be um, see anything somebody can benefit from. They can see more than that. You see what I'm saying? And they can speak life into you, right? Y'all get ready to write this down. You have to have people in your circle that can speak life into you. If you've got people in your circle who do not know how to speak life, that means they're not speaking life in themselves. You've got to reevaluate. Okay. Friends hold friends up. Okay. And over here, we family, we cousins over here, y'all. We cousins. And this is a place where we hold each other up. We hold each other up. We uplift each other. We motivate each other. You're not going to be in my space and me not speak something into you. See what I'm saying? That's what friends do. That's what family does, y'all. And you have to have that. You gotta have people in your circle that know how to pray. I ain't talking about them people who say them 5 second prayers. I'm talking about, and I ain't talking about the people who say 2 hour prayers either. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about people who know that their prayers are being heard, that they are confident that their prayers are being heard. I'm talking about them people, right? That they can pray for you and you don't even have to ask them, right? That you can be going through something and that person knows you're going through something, but they don't care to know what it is, but they know to go to pray for you. That's what I'm talking about. You got to have those kind of people in your life. You got to have them kind of friends and significant others and stuff like that in your life. Because one thing about it is, if you're praying and asking God for elevation, you've got to have the right people. You've got to have the right people because God does not dwell in confusion. So if you are asking Him for elevation, promotion, increase, and you've got some people around you that you know don't need to be there, guess what? That's gonna be stalled because see, you got to be around people like mind like people. Whew, I tell you what, I'm tell you what, I'm big on accountability. I'm big on having that in your circle. Okay, accountability. You got to have people who will, call you on your mess and say, "Hey, I have many." Okay, that will say, "Hey, yo, what a video, what a video, what you doing? What's popping?" You know, I have some people in my life that know when something's whatever, and they come and say something to me, but they don't care to know exactly what it is, but they can feel it. That's when you connect it. That's that spirit like stuff. See, y'all circle might be superficial. Okay, you might have some people on your team that are there for self. That means, they ain't really caring about you blowing up. They caring about them blowing up. Now they gonna do enough to try to keep you, like, okay, well, they showed me love, or they they sold into my, my business, whatever you want the case may be, just to kind of make you think everything right, right? But you gonna know, oh, I'm 31 minutes in, y'all. You gonna know, you know what I'm saying? If you got you a boo, and that I'm telling you, you ain't going nowhere. Sometimes it's best to be solo until you get yourself where you need to be. I'm talking all this, I'm talking about it's like mentally, emotionally. I'm talking about all that because it starts on the inside. It don't never start on the outside. It always starts on the inside, okay? Until you can get yourself where you need to be, it's best for you to be solo because that circle, see, you're gonna have to help in that circle too. It ain't just about them uplifting you. You're gonna be have to uplifting people too. Okay. You're gonna have to know to speak up and be like, hey, what you doing? I ain't seen no new t-shirts, or hey, what's up? I ain't seen no video. What's going on? Everything cool. Um, I don't see you doing, the ones and twos. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's big, it's so much bigger than what we think, y'all. Man, listen, oh man, listen, it's so much bigger, my Lord. And this is something I say all the time. It's enough room for all of us to win. We've got to stop looking at people's outer and start looking at the inner. That outer is a shell. That outer don't have nothing on what's on the inside. And let me tell you something. Your girl, I want that outside to manifest I'm sorry. I want the inside to manifest on the outside because she's a bad girl. Let me tell you something. I'm shy in a certain ways, but listen, those who know me know I cuts up. I'm a look. I love to laugh. I love life. You know, I've had my share of uh, downs, but he kept me. He kept me. And I look at life differently now. I look at how I spend my time and who I spend my time with now. I look at what I do with my time. You see what I'm saying? I ain't finna be sit up here and get caught up on people who don't want to fool with me because of my weight. I ain't finna be sit up here caught up on people who want to judge me because of my weight. Because let me tell you something. You're gonna be one of the very ones at that table sitting before me. Oh, that's Bible. That's Bible. That's Bible. You're gonna be at the table. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. That big girl that you thought wasn't gonna mount to nothing, that big girl that you thought was just gonna just be, you know, mediocre and just be who you knew her to be. Because let me tell you something, it's a lot. Write this down and we finna go. There's a lot of people who are talking about the old you that will never know the new you, ever, 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 ever. They gonna sit there and talk about all that stuff you used to do. They gonna sit there and talk about all the experiences they didn't have with you, and you ain't doing none of that now. Because guess what, you done grew, you done matured. Guess what? You done evolve, honey. Guess what? They don't need to know you because the people that keep you in your past don't need to be in your present or your future. Write it down. People that keep you in your past don't need to be in your present or your future. You know why? Because they are committed to that past you. Therefore, they will not be able to see you. It's just like not seeing the forest for the trees. Write it down. Boom. All right. 34 minutes. I got to go. My time is up. I got to go. Thank you for joining me for another video. I absolutely love you guys. I love your support. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm gonna give me a jingle. Give me a little time. I'm gonna give me a little jingle. Please like, share, and subscribe. Please support my channel. I'm out here trying to do great things, y'all. And it's gonna happen because all I can do all things through Christ Jesus. I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Please keep sharing my channel. Please keep liking. Please keep subscribing. Your girl has a goal to meet. She's going to meet it. We're going to meet it together. And we're going to have a big old party. My first live is going to be on and popping. I'll be telling my age, y'all. She don't care. Shoot. Because she don't look it. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. They be trying to hold you to your past, but you don't look like your past, but they look old and what? Washed up. Write it down. Got to go. Thank you again. I will see you on my next video. Today is Sunday. Look for another video on Tuesday. I'm trying to get the schedule thing together, y'all. I'm pushing through. Shout out to Mama's Touch. Go follow. Go subscribe to her channel. She does a lot of good cooking, a lot of good cookings, cooking from scratch. Shout out to my girl Tiana. I can only be me. She got everything over there, y'all. Okay. She is real as well. She is authentic. She is genuine. 5150, what it do. Listen, we on to something here. You know what I'm saying? If you want to join the CC crew, hey, you got to be right. You got to be right. You want to join this extended family here, y'all, with all these cousins. Um, in the comments, if you got a channel, let me know so I can show you some love. I can come over and see what you're doing, what's popping. Blessings to each and every one of you. Again, Corona is still around. Stay safe, stay prayed up. Keep them hands washed out. Don't have everybody in your face. Don't be in everybody's face. Don't be kissing on everybody. Tell them folks you'll hug them later. Give them the what? Head nod. Okay, that's still in play. Anyway, let me go. I love y'all. Blessings to you and your family. Be safe. Be safe. I'm praying for each and every one of you. I think that's it. So I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl Miss Yo, the Chit Chat Queen, and thank you for joining me for another video. The manager is in the building.
What's up, guys?
Y'all know he's gonna be somewhere. I hope everybody is doing well today. Today is Monday, December 30th, 2019, y'all. The new year is right around the corner. And first, get the announcements out the way. Thank you for everyone who went to go check out my daughter's channel. I realized two things on that last video, y'all. One thing is I was holding the camera very poorly, so it didn't look like it should have looked. And I forgot to put her link to her channel in my description box. So that video, y'all, your girl was just not, listen, it was one of them days, but I pushed through, put out a video, but my apologies. And just see, I can't think of anything else right now. So let's move forward into what we're talking about today. So 2020 is right around the corner. I'm not going to talk about resolutions and all that. Okay. I'm going to talk about what is it that you want to do in 2020? What is it that you want to manifest in 2020? Have you started writing down things that you want to see happen in your life? A vision board. Have you started creating a vision board? Those are the things that I want to talk about. I'm going to talk about a lot of stuff, y'all, because there's a lot of things on my spirits. So let's start talking about that first. I have started my list for the things that I want to manifest, the things I want to see happen in my life and in my family's life and in my finances. Okay. It's very important for you to write it down. Too many people talk about the vision. Bible says, write it down. So I would encourage you to start writing down things that you want to see happen for you, your family, your business, or whatnot. And let me touch on this too. Whatever it is that you want to do in 2020, I'm talking about something that's going to push you out of your comfort zone. Nothing, you know, you may want to start a business. You may want to dip and dab in something that you have no experience in. Okay. You might want to do that. You might want to go back to school and you might be older. That's a little intimidating, you know, but hey, maybe you want to go back to school. You might not want to quit your job and be an entrepreneur, you know, whatever it is. I'm talking about whatever it is that you want to do that pushes you out of your comfort zone. Whatever it is that is so big to you that it's like, oh my God, like, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know anything about this. Like, you know, boom, 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 boom. Let me tell you. Oh, my arm, y'all. So let me tell you. First of all, don't worry about who don't support you. Do not worry about that. You have to get in your mind that you are going to succeed. Okay. You have to get in your mind that you are your biggest supporter. That is so huge, y'all. Everybody's not going to support you. They're not going to support a dream. For one, it's not theirs. For two, is you. And for three, the dream may be so big, you know, to where they can't comprehend it, but it's not for them to comprehend it. It's for you to comprehend it because, see, God is going to be your guide. So, you know, don't worry about who don't support you. None of that. None of that. Okay. This is the time for us to step out of our comfort zone. This is the time for us to get past that fear of failing or what others are going to think of us or what if it does not work? What if I don't make money? What if I don't get the clients, customers, whatever the case may be? What if I don't graduate college? Okay. What if you make $1 million your first year? What if God sends an overflow of customers? What if you get 2, 3 degrees? Like, we got to start changing our thinking, y'all, for real. We are so conditioned to want others support, and that's a flesh thing. Okay. We're so conditioned on that to where it will keep us bound. A lot of that has to do with the devil because he wants to keep us bound and he will use any tactic, he will use anyone, any thought, any feeling to keep you bound. So I encourage you this year to push yourself, y'all. Listen, okay? Like I told y'all, I ain't gonna talk about anything I have not went through myself or experienced, okay. If I'm talking about something I haven't dealt with, we're gonna learn together. Okay. Point blank, period. So let me say this for me to be transparent. There's things I want to do in 2020 that I haven't told anybody but God. Okay. There are things that God has put on me, on my heart to do. And yeah, I had those conversations with God, like, God, wait. You you want me to do that? Wait, God. You know what's popping, you know what's going on, But we all know when God calls you, when he gives you an idea, or when he whatever it is, it's gonna be one of them things where you're gonna be like, man, I don't know, like, hold up, do it afraid, okay? So listen, I lost track, y'all. Like I said, there's things I want to do in 2020. I have not told anyone. I have wrote a lot of things down and I've prayed over those things. I stay in constant communication with God about the present and the future. I stay forgiving myself for my past because that can hold us up too, y'all. We will be so hard on ourselves for the things that we've done. And if you're around people that keep bringing up your past, you need to get them out of your life. Point blank, period. You will not succeed with people that keep bringing your past up because that will hold you down. See, it's things that we're going to have the courage to do that we may not have thought we're going to have to let these people go because they're blockers. Point blank. So, yeah. Okay. Um, y'all, I'm so stirred up. I'm so stirred up because I'm just like, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be in a place that I know and I believe that God has for me and has for my family. And yeah, I've held myself back a long time. I'll be the first one to admit I have, and on top of that, it has been life, circumstances and stuff like that. Of course, it's been the devil, but I'm not going to give him all the credit. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that I've played a part in where I'm at today. And it took me a long time to start to forgive myself for the things I've done. And sometimes, if you are still in that place where you feel like things are not happening for you because of your past, that's when you really have to go in prayer and you really have to go in his word and let it saturate your spirit to know that if you ask for forgiveness, he has forgiven you. So now you have to ask him to help you forgive yourself because you will hold yourself back. You will keep yourself bound. And I don't want that for you or me because God did not, hold on, y'all. Y'all know I don't got no tripod yet, right? Listen, God did not create us to be mediocre. Okay. He did not create us to live paycheck to paycheck. He didn't create us to struggle. He didn't create us to live a life of frustration and aggravation and, stress and worry. He didn't create us for that. We we serve a God that created the entire earth. And still we look to people for approval. We look for people to help us. If God didn't send them, you don't need them. And sometimes God will get you alone and he will strip all of those crutches you have, meaning people that you go to. He will strip you of all that, and it's just you and him. And you have to build a relationship with him on a whole nother level to know he is all you need. That's it. And I know it's easier said than done because I'm in the I've already started it. But what's going on right now with me, yeah, I had to go back and I had to remind myself of all the things, well, not all, but some of the things he's done for me, some of the things he's brought me out of. I've had to remind myself that it's things that God has kept me from, I don't have no clue about. There's things that he has set up for me that I didn't even know that was him. Because sometimes we get in a place that we think we moving and shaking and we making these deals happen. Oh, girl, I got promoted. You know what I'm saying? We thinking we doing this and we doing that. Nothing you are doing, nothing you are doing is not by your own hands. He is, he is in everything. All things start with him. He sets it in motion for the promotion. Um he sets the blessing, excuse me, y'all. He sets the blessing in motion for that blessing in your bank account, or that money you came into that you think you were lucky to get. No, no. That's just me, y'all. I'm not trying to pass on my beliefs or trying to force anything on you. Let me say that. I'm just telling you um what I know him to be and what I've seen him to do. Okay. Um yeah, so oh my gosh. Listen, whatever it is that you want to do, um, say it's a business that you have no clue about. You don't know how to start it. You don't know how to get investors. You don't know how to find a vendor. You don't know how to nothing. So this is what I do, y'all. When it's something that I am going to do that I have no clue about, in all honesty, it has intimidated me because I don't have an experience in this. I don't know nothing about this. Okay. I don't know nothing about this. So I'm thinking, how in the world am I going to learn this? And I don't know where to start. That used to be my big thing. God, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Help me. Where do I start? Where do I start? You just got to start. Sometimes starting is Googling. Sometimes starting is writing down the business. What do you want to sell? What customers do you want to reach?